Okay, I think I've fixed technical difficulties now. So apologies to the people who were watching before.
Yeah.
And if you weren't, shame on you.
If you were watching before and it seemed like nothing was happening, it's because the internet didn't work.
We forgot to turn up the volume.
Yeah.
It's Thane's fault.
The stain's fault. Thanks that one.
So someone tell our
and
faithful
the
viewers.
Video's frozen now? Arg. Now we've got audio, but the video's not moving.
Sweet.
Arg! Yes! This is so great.
Okay, it's... and the camera fell. That's why.
Just start twitching. Start twitching.
We're already doing that.
Oh, well, wait, what?
It's on Twitch. We're streaming on Twitch.
Did you have to explain that joke to me, seriously?
I did.
You thought I was that dumb, didn't you?
That really
Okay.
just happened. Yeah.
You did.
Now everything should be working and set up.
Hey.
So once again, sorry for that.
All right, so let's recap.
But for reals,
We are here playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. And you are there watching us play Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. The party is traveling through the mountains to kill shepherds and steal their sheep. Because one country hates the other country and they want them all to die. And
We are heroes.
they are heroes. So
Somehow.
they're doing it. They're doing the thing.
Somehow.
Except our plan was not to actually kill any of the shepherds.
Okay.
I'm not sure what our plan was in the end.
A quick recap. The country that we're now going back into is our home country,
In which you are wanted outlaws.
in which we are wanted outlaws. We are going back there to stop sheep raids in some form fashion thereof. The
We
king
must
that
stop the
is
sheep crimes.
the king that is there is evil. Nobody knows it but us. We tried to kill him, but they raised him again.
He got better.
He got better.
Yeah.
He took that little blue pill. Got raised. Get it? Okay.
Moving right along.
And moving right along. So it's really stupid for us to go here and take this job for a bunch of sheep. Bad pay. Anyways.
So why are we doing it?
Because,
I voted against
because
it.
it turns out we actually do anything someone asks us to do.
Well, I think we
No,
were
I think
glad.
the reason is that the people here are potentially going to starve because they don't have their sheep or their clothes or whatever.
You keep telling yourself that.
Was that a
If
thing?
that's how you justify it.
Something like that.
The party, I think, feels happy that there is a country that doesn't completely hate them. So
That's
I think
true.
that's why they're doing the job.
That's true.
My character is a noble. I am against this only because I feel it's beneath me and beneath my pay grade.
Yep.
You are, after all, of moderate level.
Moderately of moderate level, yes. Of moderate income.
Show off the book.
Yeah. So,
We have like 5 of them here or something.
Yeah, something like that.
hope you guys enjoy. This is.
Oh, players' handbooks, yeah.
Did you need
Yeah, this is ours. Our
It gets a little.
Yeah, anybody can use it. I'm not using it.
You can hold on to that one.
I'm touching a book.
This never happens.
I'm going to show up early more often.
So,
Okay, I'm going to lay this over here so I
Actually
don't
had
touch it
5
very
people
often.
in the beginning.
dude, people are here.
While they weren't able to hear. Yeah.
You better do something.
Who wants to recap last game?
That
Yeah.
was their.
You just did that.
No, I
That was
just
the
giving.
whole campaign.
I was just I was just recapping
That's
the
enough.
whole.
We're heading.
No, that was literally everything that happened last session, pretty much. We fought trolls as well. The end.
Yeah.
That was it.
Well, you talked to sheep.
And owlbears.
Oh yeah, we fought some trolls, we fought some owlbears. But they had nothing to do with the plot.
Random encounters. Happens. D&D.
Okay.
So, we're heading into that run to investigate the stolen sheep.
Yes.
We must punish them for their sheep crimes.
So, you have just defeated the 2 owlbears. Remember, you're camping in this little trough sort of area, and you saw them up on the top of the
They flew down.
the ledge, and came down and charged you, and you defeated
Flying owlbears would be a lot scarier.
Yeah, that would be
Flying bears, that would be terrifying.
So,
I thought we're in a game that actually going to make owlbears are going to fly.
Yeah, so was it night or morning when that happened? I think it was
Night.
It was in the middle of the night.
Okay.
I don't remember which watch. First watch,
I
second
don't
watch.
think
Anybody
it
remember?
matters unless we're going to fight something else.
Everybody roll a percentage. Who's on which watch?
We
Which
don't
watch is
know
it?
which watch which is.
Brian's got the watches. I need one representative from each watch to roll percentage down.
I'll
Not
take
everybody.
a swatch watch.
Not everybody.
I'll switch which watch is which.
If there's another random encounter based on your roll, just be aware.
Which way is the sandwich?
It is your fault.
Watches. Doran
90.
and Eldwin. Veldon and Farius. Galrandi, Duena, and Jur.
Who's with me?
Huh?
Who's with me?
We switched your watch with the switch of the which watches you switched.
Yeah, but which watch am I? I'm the second which watch?
Yes.
Oh, why am I going to be second?
Okay, I got a 91.
I got a 50.
I
Oh, wait, I didn't roll
We're,
the other
we're
one.
together. We're on the same watch, aren't we?
I don't know. That's why I asked him.
So he said one.
Yeah, Veldon and Farius.
I got a 59. You got 91. You did better.
You didn't.
So your roll counts.
I got 65. Well, we don't know if high roll or low roll's better.
I got a 35.
Okay.
There you go. 91.
If it's a high roll, we're going with him. We're going low roll, it's me.
Okay.
You choose.
One night passes uneventfully.
Oh,
Ah.
we confused him enough, it didn't matter.
Okay. So here you are.
Here we are.
You wake up.
Beat up from owlbears.
Remember you stopped like right where you could see all down into the farmlands of the East Gap,
Yes.
and so yeah, that's what lays before.
And we
you.
were tracking tracks.
Yes.
They disappeared. We were tracking like snake type tracks.
Like a slither
Yeah.
pattern kind of deal. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and they disappeared.
Yeah.
Across like a
I think it's crocodiles.
Oh yeah, those tracks. Yeah.
Mm.
Forgot about those.
I think-
Faster.
Medusa.
Crocodiles sliding on their bellies.
Medusa crawling on their hair.
Land
That was
crocs.
the greater Medusa.
Yeah, you're all right. Every last one of you.
Oh wow.
Is Pascal's hanging out
It's
with
a
land crocs?
menagerie.
Yeah.
It's a menagerie of baddies. All right. So what do you do?
We
Stuff.
continue heading into Death Run.
Okay. You walk down. You get get down to the bottom of the whatever the slope of foothills by about midday, and you're walking, and it's basically like if you've ever driven through Ohio, it's like that, completely flat, farm. So you can pretty much just do that all day if you want.
Well, let's-
Are we seeing people?
Yeah, there's people out there like whipping their cows and milking their wives. And I mean, sorry, wait.
Other way around?
No,
Wait,
not the
still
other
not
way.
So, do we see any sheep?
Yes, plenty.
We
A
go.
great many.
Should we go up to the first shepherd that we see?
You guys do what y'all want. I'm just following. I'm just saying. This is not about me.
Brian.
Hmm?
You can talk to sheep.
Yes, I can.
How
Remember, you were gonna ask them where they came from, and
Yeah, totally. I
How-
am gonna do that.
okay, can we take a group vote before we do this? How many people are down for killing shepherds?
I mean, no, that's terrible.
Okay. I was just wanting to see where it was.
only if they are equally violent.
Yeah. So what if we provoke them to violence? Does that count?
Well, you're going to provoke them if you start taking their sheep.
That's true. Or if we start killing them.
No, see,
Or if you start killing them.
if we find out that the sheep were
He might get
stolen,
upset.
if we find out that the sheep were stolen, then we can take the sheep back, and if they attack us after that, then it's their fault because they stole the sheep to begin with.
What if this whole sheep stealing thing, and I've been thinking about this, but what if the whole sheep stealing thing has been going on for a long time? Back and forth, and the sheep
That's why
are...
we asked the sheep where they came
That's what I'm
from.
saying. What if the sheep are confused?
We can find that out when we talk.
We are dependent on an animal's opinion on whether or not we kill a human. I'm just throwing it out there, okay? And these are our fellow kinsmen of some sort. They are from our country. They can't help that the king is terrible.
That's true.
Right.
That's fair.
but they can help with their stealing sheep.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if we talk to the
Unless the king has been stealing their sheep.
sheep, so if the sheep implicate their owners,
Well, oh, and also remember, one of the reasons they're probably doing this is because when the Corngatti army marched through, they, of course,
Washed out lots of.
wiped out a lot of the food and stuff.
Okay, how about we take their sheep and we pay them in good berries?
That lasts 24 hours each.
The old
Okay.
disappearing ink trick.
Either way, we still have to start with the sheep, and you have to start with the talking of the sheep. So
that's true.
yeah, I guess that's where we're gonna start and see
Are
what this
you
rolls.
enabled to? Are you allowed to cast like mass speak with animal and speak to the whole herd at once?
I think it's on yourself, right?
Let's see. Smooth animal. Range self, yeah.
Attention, sheeps.
Yeah, you can comprehend and verbal
Bah,
communicate.
bah, 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 bah. Look, and they're all like, "You hear what he's saying?"
Yeah, totally. It lasts 10 minutes.
All right, well, you got 10 minutes. Go get some info, man.
All right, let's do it.
Thane,
we
you will
approach
you
first
will
one.
handle the people.
That we see.
Okay.
Okay.
Like if they approach him to talk to him while he's talking to a sheep, you can.
Okay.
Interject.
You approach a farm.
Sure.
Yep.
You arrive at a fence.
Are there sheep past it?
Yes.
Okay.
On which side is the grass greener?
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
That's debatable. Depends on which side you're on.
I always.
So if it's on this side, then it's the other side?
Mhm.
Okay, gotcha.
I cast greener grass.
Okay, I cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
How many times can you do that?
It's a ritual, right?
It's a level. Oh, it is a ritual. Yeah, so I spend 10 minutes to cast it, which means I have a spell slot.
I'm still somebody's.
Good sheep, sir. Excuse me, young Mr. Sheep there.
Matt?
There are no sheep near the fence.
Oh.
You have to go over the fence and go more towards the barn where the flock is.
First, I look around
Herd.
to see what else is around.
A herd of sheep? I thought it was a flock of sheep.
Shepherds? Flock.
No,
But I
it's
think
definitely,
it's still a flock of
it's
sheep.
definitely a flock of sheep.
Hmm.
Is it a flock of ducks though, or a flock of flocks?
I think it can go both ways, a herd or a flock.
Yeah.
Because
Yes,
dogs,
it is both.
dogs are sheep. Dogs.
Yeah, because you can
they
herd-
sheep.
You can herd a group of anything,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but you can't flock a group of anything.
Well, depends on how you're using that word.
Yeah.
According to sheep101.info,
Okay.
a group of sheep is called a flock. Larger groups of sheep are called bands or mobs.
Ah.
So,
Mobs.
Yeah,
Mobs.
there's some very interesting.
A mob,
names for
a mob
groups
is
of
what you call a group
animals.
of kangaroos.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if any of those
It
sheep,
is really.
if any of those sheep are wearing like the felt fedora hats and the little ties and everything, they're probably part of the mob. So you want to be careful of that.
Yeah.
Crows, of course.
stay away from mobs of sheep.
Yeah.
Okay.
The mobs may have a boss too. Be careful of that.
Mhm.
Okay, so
All right.
across the fence.
Two technically. There's not one.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Okay, so I look around first. Are there any humans about other than
Yes,
the semi-humans that surround me?
there's a shepherd standing with the flock.
No. Is he inside the sheep gate?
She
She?
is
Shepherdess?
chilling. She's just walking amongst her peeps.
Is she hot?
You can't tell; she's too far away.
I'm gonna go
Sheep
look.
peeps.
So you climb the fence.
Sheep.
How tall is it?
It's like waist height. It's just a,
I say we, since it's waist height, we send what's his name, little shorty short.
We got-
Doran?
you have two shorty shorts.
We got two shorty shorts.
I'll send them both.
Yeah.
Okay.
But both
I'm
are short.
controlling both of
But he's
them.
the one that needs to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're sending them to talk to her, to distract her while he talks
Let's
to
all
sheep.
go.
We all do.
So we all hop the fence?
Sure.
Okay, we all hop the fence.
Immediately alarms go off.
Yeah, the woman sees you and starts running back toward the house.
Dang it.
We step
hold
forward
on.
and hit a landmine. Oh my gosh! What is this place?
We are all heavily armed warriors.
The National Guard has been
Platform-mounted machine
called.
gun comes out of the barn.
I call out, wait, we're friendly.
Because saying, wait, we're hostile is just any different.
Old Paul comes out on the porch with a shotgun. You stay away from my sheep! Get off my lawn! No, but someone actually does come back outside. She doesn't hear you. She doesn't pay attention. She just runs toward the house.
Okay. Dude comes
When
out.
she runs away, we should also run away and hide so that she can be the girl of the tribal. She goes in to warn people that
Oh,
we're coming and we
yeah.
keep on doing that.
Yeah.
Run and hide on flat land where there's no place to hide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that.
Hide behind fence posts, I guess.
We stab you, you turn into a bush, and we stand behind you.
Okay. Yeah, so she runs. Do you just...
We keep walking towards the nearest sheep.
Okay. You do. You arrive at the nearest sheep just as the woman emerges from the cottage with an older man who is carrying a short, rusty sword.
Hmm.
And he
Oh,
begins
wow.
he begins yelling and shaking his finger at you and
We're about to get tetanus.
walking
I
out.
think that's stealing from each other.
We were going to ask the sheep that.
Yeah, we're gonna find out from the sheep.
Well, I think we might be able to ask someone else.
So he comes out and the woman with her like staff or whatever comes out behind him. Is like, "What are you doing trespassing on my property?"
You ignore him, you talk to him. You deal with the sheep.
Okay. I cast Speak of Animals.
Are you going to do a ritual or just cast it?
I don't think I have time to do a ritual anymore, so I'm gonna cast it.
Okay. I go over and say, we simply had a few questions for you, sir.
What kind of questions you need to ask coming over my fence? You could have knocked on my front door if you had some questions for me.
We didn't know you were home. We only saw the lady. We were moving our way toward her, and she ran away.
Well, I don't much like people coming around my sheep.
That's understandable.
Who are you and what do you want?
Pressure's on.
With my 8 charisma.
Yep.
It's better. It's better
Why
than
are you
mine.
so ugly?
No, it's not. You're a
Was
warlock.
charisma your dump stat or something?
Well, mine's a +2.
No,
Yeah, mine's a -1.
Oh.
So we're... But I'm still the priest. so
I'm
I
pretty
guess-
sure everyone in the party is like literally butt ugly. You all do charisma as your dump stat?
Well, no, Warlock is a charisma caster.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're the only one here who's not ugly, just hideous.
8's not that bad. It's only
Dude.
-1.
It's below average, man. It's like, if you're an 8, you're like Quasimodo. Like,
No.
pretty much.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah.
What are you if you're like a 5?
Dude, man, you're
People
like,
don't recognize you as a human being.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like a tree stump.
Okay,
People
anyway.
think you're a strange walking toad at first
So-
glance.
We had heard reports of sheep stealing going on in these parts.
Do I look like a sheep stealer to you?
No, we're asking you if you've had any sheep stolen.
Yeah, might be 1 or 2. I don't really keep a good count these days.
Well, how do you keep track of them?
I just kind of look at them and see if it looks like the same number there was yesterday.
Well, I see how that would work. Yep, that looks like the same pile.
It's a band, okay? It's a band of sheep, not a pile.
I'm a noble. What
It's
do
a
I know
flock.
about sheep?
It's a flock.
It's not big enough to be a band, I'm
That's
sure.
It's definitely not a mob. None of them wearing ties.
No.
Murder of sheep.
Parliament of sheep.
Are you talking with the sheep now? Hopefully.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Owls.
He needs to talk to the sheep.
I start talking to
A
the sheep.
parliament of
Okay.
owlbears.
I gesture to try and put my hand on his shoulder to kind of walk him away as we're talking to see if I can get him to follow with me.
Okay. Now, you stay back. You keep your hands off me.
I pull my sword from my hilt and I hand it to one of my fellow men. I'm like, here. I was like, I don't need a weapon. I really don't need a weapon.
That's true.
You can summon a weapon.
I'll fry you where you
It's
see
true,
it,
your
old
primary
man.
weapon is it's in another dimension right now.
Now I asked what you're doing here, and I've yet to hear a good answer.
No, Doran has.
I told you we were investigating to see if you've had any sheep stolen.
Investigating by whose authority?
The only authority there is.
The mayor. The mayor's authority. Don't specify which one.
Yeah, the
What
mayor.
man? That's exactly what it was.
Would you hush already?
The mayor, duh.
You don't know who the mayor is?
There ain't no mayor around these parts.
Exactly. Of these parts. This despicable. Let me look. Flat as can be. Nothing out here but sheep.
Unless you're soldiers of the king's pathfinders, you've got no business on my soil.
Do we still have any of those letters from the king inviting us to come?
I don't know.
I don't know. Does anyone have anything written down?
I don't think we ever said we threw them away.
Yeah, does anybody have anything?
Just the torn out wanted poster of my face.
We probably showed him to the. I don't.
Wait, what's the question?
Remember way back at the beginning of the campaign, we got those letters.
Yeah, we were summoned by the king.
Summoned by the king
Yeah.
to something his evil plot
I don't
turned
think
out.
we
but
ever wrote those down.
Hold on, give me a second.
because
Let me look at my items. I'll tell you what I
We
got.
all had those.
I don't think we still have them.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Either
hold
they
on.
crumbled to dust in your packs, or
Especially-
you used them as tinder to start
Especially if we
fire.
didn't write it down. Like if we wrote it down, we could probably say we still have them,
Okay,
but since we
fine.
didn't write them down.
So do we have anything else that?
Oh, I have a scroll of pedigree.
Well, that's one of your starting items.
I also have my signet ring.
So it proves he's a noble.
Yeah, he's not gonna care for you.
Okay. Yeah, armor. Yeah.
Why he's not going to carry him noble?
Because
I can have him flogged.
you're not his noble.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, he does. You think he doesn't
I
know?
could say I just bought this land.
You think he doesn't know his liege lord, who he has to pay 95% of his income to?
Well, I'm now taking the other 5.
Okay, so what are we saying to him?
Hey, he said, as long as if we're not part of the Pathfinders, what?
If you're not a soldier, one of the king's soldiers or the king's pathfinders, then you've got no business being on my property.
Have they been coming by lately?
Can't say I've seen them in a while.
That makes me worried, because then that means that you could have sheep missing.
Well, I might, but we haven't seen any significant decreases.
Have you talked to any of your neighbors about them missing sheep?
I wouldn't have thought of
What about your sheep? Have you talked to them?
it.
Well, I'll tell you what. Well, you can stand here and observe, but my man is only going to ask the sheep themselves if they've seen anybody strange wandering
You're
about.
one of them, what do you call them? Them tree nature hugger.
Yes, he's one of them.
You can say that. Yep.
So what's...
He should have been talking to the sheep this whole time that we've been talking.
Yeah, that was over.
Yeah.
off
Well, that's
to the
fine.
side.
We can switch to that conversation.
Okay. I call out, "Good sheep of the pasture, gather round."
No, like,
Do they gather
Bah.
around?
They eat grass and look at you. Go back to eating grass.
All right, I walk up to one of them then.
Okay.
What say you?
Seriously? He says grass. That's what he says. Maybe you want to start with that. Look at it and be like, I like grass. That's a good way to start a conversation.
That's a charismatic way to do it.
That's a good icebreaker there.
I ask him, so what are you eating there?
I'm eating some grass. Do you like it?
I do.
I
What-
like it rather a lot.
What flavor of grass is that?
Well, it's all the same flavor, really.
Is it lavender flavored grass?
No, it's grass flavored.
Yeah, okay. That looks like some really nice grass you're eating. I
Okay,
like grass
move it
a lot,
along.
too. Listen,
He has
how
to
long?
ingratiate himself with the sheep
Yeah,
first.
it's my initiation process. How long have you lived here?
Well, as far back as I can remember,
How far is that?
last Wednesday.
You picked an old one. Pick a younger one.
How old are you?
3.
3.
Wait, so you can remember back how old you are? Liar! I got you! Lock him up!
Let's see. How long have you been at? You've been at this farm for as long as you can remember.
That's right.
Have all of these sheep around you been at this farm for as long as you can remember?
I don't really pay attention.
To the other sheep?
Just pay attention to the grass.
You're not like concerned about, staying with the pack and staying with the herd?
Not really.
Really?
I think this one's dumb. You need to move on.
Yeah. I find
You
it
do
out.
recall the last one we talked to, right?
Well, yeah, they're all dumb.
They're sheep.
How long ago do you remember other sheep?
You're talking to another one.
Yeah. That's it. I approach it differently.
Create another sheep voice, now!
Wait, you're asking it how long ago do you remember
Just-
other
Yep.
sheep?
Okay. The question is, have you noticed any new sheep here? There are two questions. And is your current shepherd the one you've always had? That's all you need to ask all of them.
That's true. Okay. So I start with that.
So you say what?
So I say,
First.
Did any of you live anywhere else, and has that guy always been your owner?
That's not exactly. Are there any new sheep or? What was the questions again?
how did you word it?
Just, have you noticed any new sheep around lately, and have you always had the same shepherd?
Oh, okay. So have you noticed any new sheep around lately?
Not exactly.
Not at all, or just a little bit. Or...
I've noticed them about, I suppose, but that's really all I can think about, except for grass.
How old are you?
I don't really know. I've forgotten quite a long time ago.
And do you remember ever having another shepherd besides this one?
Yes,
Really?
the old one there. I had him before her.
Okay. How about other than that? Other than those two?
No, not
No?
really. No.
Okay. I approach another sheep.
So he continues asking.
Yeah, basically.
All right. The flock seems pretty intact. Not many changes.
Okay. All right. I'll go back to the group and report what I've learned.
So you come back over to us?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I was like, oh, here comes my man now. Let's see what he has to say.
so
Oh, so I report. Yeah, I report
Okay.
what I learned. Hey, it seems like all these sheep have always been here. Always had the same shepherd.
It looks like we haven't had any disturbances.
I wouldn't think so.
Well, that's good news then.
So maybe we should find a.
Is he the closest to coming out of the pass? Like, was he the first farm we came along?
No, well, I guess it depends. but-
We said it would be the first sheep that we saw. We went up
Okay,
to.
yeah, then
Probably
he's the first
would've
one.
been-
I want to ask you, have you noticed any shepherds bringing sheep down from the mountains in the last few months?
Yeah, well, can't say that I have. A lot of people. Tom, just a lot of people come hither and yon through the mountain pass quite often. People even bring their sheep up there to graze from time to time. Couldn't say whose sheep they were.
Have you had any trouble with anybody losing sheep when they take them up to the pass?
Yeah, might be here and there, but I don't bring mine up there. Too dangerous.
Have you noticed?
Why is it too dangerous?
Too many wild creatures about.
Lots
Oh,
of-
like owlbears. We killed a couple of those.
My thanks.
Have you noticed any particular increase or decrease of sheep in general with shepherds nearby?
Well, can't say I pay much attention to anyone else's flocks these days.
Have any of the Kingsmen been going up there?
He hasn't seen any of Kingsmen
I
lately.
haven't seen any.
Yeah, he's seen them in a long time. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, good sir. I don't think we'll trouble you any further.
I just wanted to bring up the army question again because I want to make sure we are safe from getting arrested.
Yeah, sure.
If they're stealing sheep, there need to be A good number of them
I suggest we look for a
doing it.
young, strong male shepherd who's got some muscle and perhaps ability to actually go through the mountains.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Yeah.
We find
Yeah.
the buffish shepherd. In
We should have
the
known.
pasture.
We should have known when he said rusty sword.
Yeah. Okay, you pass by like half a dozen farms, and then you finally see like a Fabio-looking blonde-haired guy.
Fabio. I knew it was
All right.
Fabio.
Can you do your ritual and then we'll go up and approach and
Yeah.
talk at the same time? Just
Yeah,
to
totally.
save spells.
Yeah, Fabio may give us some more trouble though, because if he's younger and more hormonal, we might have a problem.
So he's out by his farmhouse, or he's out by the sheep? Or both?
He has kind of like a bit larger plot, perhaps a smaller flock in like a very meager dwelling, like more of a hut than a cottage type
Okay.
thing. And he's like out there by himself. He's just kind of like sitting in the grass, like he's got a little knapsack with him or whatever, eating like a block of cheese.
It's like he's had extra hardship, yet he has become stronger for it.
Yes.
Does he look pretty big and muscular?
Okay, Sarah's on over the pizza. Yeah.
Okay. First thing we need to do is take note if he has any weapons.
He's got a dagger on his belt, but it's more like a skinning knife or just for eating whatever.
And just what, a shepherd hook or something?
Yeah.
Still could be a wizard. I trust nobody.
He presses a button and the hook goes and like peels back and there's like a
He can reach in a pocket, pull a stone out, stick in it, and be like,
Just squeeze into the top. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it.
it's turning blue. You better run before it turns red.
Okay, so let's go talk to him first, and then I'll go talk to the sheep
Okay.
Well,
while you're doing that.
I was gonna say we should probably split again. Like you
Yeah.
head directly to the
Okay.
sheep.
Yeah, he
we'll-
does his spell and then we all approach together.
Yeah, because you can be
Okay.
gathering information while we kind of distract him. Because we don't know how long he's gonna give us.
Yeah, true.
He may give us a minute. He may give us 2 seconds. We don't know.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
So we approach the shepherd.
You're a girl, right?
No, not this
No.
one.
Not in this game.
No.
The other one.
Yeah.
Nobody's a girl, but you. Do we have the girl with
Yeah,
us?
Buena.
Is she hot?
What?
Is Buena hot?
What is your
What
first
is my-
question with every female?
No. Because if she's good looking, she can hold his attention more. You see where I'm going with
I'm
this?
pretty sure you've asked that.
Yeah, I don't remember though.
Well, she has the average NPC stats, which means around 10 or 11 for
So she's
pretty much
like-
everything.
Let's see. Actually, I'll.
Except you randomly generated a thing.
Yeah.
Because she can hold his attention more, if you know what I'm saying.
Not if she's surrounded by a bunch of men.
Let's
That's
see. Yes, she is decidedly average. Looking.
That beats a bunch of guys. Unless he gives one of us a wink, and then we're all in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, I hail him. I'm the priest. I look the friendliest, probably. We've established.
Maybe
I actually
next
probably
time.
but look,
Maybe next time you guys level up, she'll take a point in charisma and like suddenly grow slightly hotter.
Charisma isn't really your looks.
I know.
Yeah, it's
I
we
could.
like to pretend it is.
I could
It's fun if
pretend-
you pretend it is.
Didn't they have like some alternate rule at some point?
Comeliness is an
Yeah.
optional.
I could
stat.
yeah.
deck her out in hotter fashions too to kind of help with that. You know,
Right.
Sam would be like, "Wow, look at her."
Hail, good shepherd, sir.
What makes you think I'm a good one?
They're alive.
Unless you're admitting to some crimes right now, I don't have any reason to suspect otherwise at the moment.
Well, why don't you tell me who you are, and I'll tell you what I'm doing here by my flock.
I would suggest you're probably tending your flock.
Is that what it looks like?
Well, you're sitting next to them and eating cheese.
That doesn't mean I'm not up to something terrible in my mind.
That's true. But to admit that to armed men is probably foolish.
So you asked us what we were doing, and as we said to earlier shepherds that we've talked to, we are investigating. possibility of stolen or missing sheep.
We are sheep investigators investigating sheep crimes.
We flash badges.
Yeah.
Put on
Stolen or
sunglasses.
missing sheep. Stolen or missing sheep, you said.
Yes.
Who's stealing them?
We aren't positive. That's
That's
why
what
we're
we're trying to
investigating.
determine.
If we know who stole them, then we will.
Can we get a read on his
Find him.
personality? Like, can I make an
He seems to be
Nuts.
inherently
Insight.
suspicious of
He's
everything.
straight up nuts.
I'm trying to see, does it seem like he's actually a criminal and worried about it, or is he just paranoid about everything?
Okay. Go ahead.
So,
Yeah, I take a
21
step back and
inside.
prepare a spell.
He looks slightly paranoid. Like you think the fact that he lives alone in a small hut and talks to sheep all day probably got into him a little bit.
so nothing particularly suspicious about the
No.
So, killing him and taking these sheep might be doing them a service. Just saying.
Well, it depends on if Brian finds out the sheep are unhappy.
Trust me, they're unhappy. This guy's nuts.
Speaking of which, are you talking to the sheep?
Yeah, but we were gonna get some time first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we try and buy him time as much as we can.
So, yeah, we don't know who
Have
might
you-
be stealing the sheep. Do you know anything? Have you heard rumors? or
Have you
seen anything?
had any strange people about? Other than us?
They're stealing my sheep all the time.
Who's they?
They think I don't notice, but they do.
Who's doing it?
Them.
Them.
Have you
Do
seen?
you have a
them?
description of them?
All of the people in the sky.
I understand.
Have we ever heard of any Sky Pilots?
No.
But it's good to say that you understand, so he keeps talking. Tell us, do you know how to get to the Sky Palace?
Oh yes, I can't get there, but I know.
You do know how.
Oh, yes.
Could you tell us?
There's a hole in the earth. All
That-
you have to do is fall in.
Doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, I'm not there.
That leads you to the Sky Palace?
You're not there. You're talking to sheep.
Yeah.
Have
Where?
you seen anyone fall into this hole and go to the Sky Palace?
It's the last place you'd expect it to be, but it works.
It does work.
Clever.
You see that?
Where is it?
I look towards. where he's-
I look to where, yeah. No. The hole in the ground, where is that?
Oh,
It's over there.
Could you show us the way? How far is it?
you can't do it.
But you just said.
You don't know that we can't do
we
it.
could-
You can't know unless you already know.
But you just told us, so we do know.
No, you don't know. You only think you know because what I told you was something that I thought you knew before I did, but you don't.
I get it. He's so right. We don't know. But can you tell us?
No, it's
That way we will know.
But if you show us, surely some things can be shown if not told.
they can, but I can't do it. You have to find someone who knows how.
Okay. How do we find that person?
There are those who live in the mountains who know how to get here. But don't-
Does he point to the mountains where we came from?
Yes.
Okay. All right. There's
Everything
the
he
mountain
says
and
is
know how to
true.
get there. Okay.
But you can't go
Yeah.
because you're not one of them. See, that's the whole thing. You have to be one of them, and if you're not, you can't go.
How do
It's
you
like-
become one
It's
of them?
like having a key to a door.
You can't. You just either are or you're not.
Are you one of them?
So it's like having a key
Wait,
to the
but
door. You don't have the
them,
key,
you
can't
said
get in.
them were the ones who were taking the sheep.
Oh yes, it's all that.
Do you know what them look like?
Dark.
Dark.
Frightening.
Friday. Big?
Some
Do
big,
we
some
have-
small.
Okay, well, I like small. Let's deal with those.
Some short, some long. Some
Something.
Short and big? Yeah, I don't like that either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer them about this height. Where you're just gonna punch them right in the face.
They don't come all this way normally, but
How far do they come?
they're there. They come down sometimes, but go up most others. That way, the other way. That's the only reason we're safe.
I understand part of his paranoia. Part.
I think we might actually be able to find some hints in this in this mess of dialogue.
Okay.
It's possible.
There's a couple words in there that are putting together and making sense.
That
but
might
I'm not
be
sure. I'm
relevant.
not really getting much out of it.
So, but have they stolen any sheep from you?
No, they don't go this way. They don't come here.
Uh,
Because they know that I see them.
So
okay.
you see them steal sheep. Do they bring them back?
No, I see them. I just see them and they don't like to be seen.
Not sure. If
Are you the only one that can see them? Have any of your neighbors seen them?
You could see them. You could see the Sky Palace. You could see those who live there.
Where?
But
Can you
have
point
any
to
of
the
your
Sky
neighbors seen
Palace? I look up very carefully.
It's empty blue sky.
That's what they want you to think. I don't think the Sky Palace is the part that might be real. I actually had a theory that maybe we had assumed that people have been stealing the sheep and then taking them to the other side of the mountain. But what if that's not what's happening? What if there's something that lives in the mountains that's stealing the sheep? I don't know. That just sort of occurred to me.
So you could be stealing from both sides.
That's true.
Yeah, and there were those strange paths things that we found that we might be worth.
Whatever slithering about.
Something slithering about.
Yeah.
Because did people witness the guy stealing the sheep
The who's stealing the sheep?
on the other side?
I don't know that you ever asked me.
I'm not sure if we ever asked that.
We talked.
We talked to the mayor.
The mayor blamed them, but no, he never confirmed that they actually saw anybody. The other farmers claimed it was them, but
And I think
none of the other farmers ever said
I think
that
the
they saw
sheep
anybody.
just said that sheep used to be here and now aren't here.
Yeah.
It's a plot, I say! This man, right, it's the dark, it's them from the Sky Palace! They're taking the sheep!
He points to Goring and he's like, see, he knows.
Does that mean that he can get there?
That means he can see.
Can he get to the?
Since I know.
Can he get to the Sky Palace?
No, you can't get to the Sky Palace unless you're one of them, but you can see them if you
But since I know, I can go to the hole because I can only go to the hole if I know.
Can you get to the Sky
See?
Palace?
Do you get this?
So where is
You
the
got-
hole?
It's up
Over there.
Up there.
He told us. It's over there, but only I can be there. Because I know. I know, and you don't know.
I think Yellow Randy's got something in his bag he's been smoking.
Only up his belly.
You just don't understand how to connect with people, man.
But he does understand how to connect
I
with
agree
sheep, so what's gonna be
100%. I agree 100% that you and him are on the same page.
Okay, let's cut to the sheep.
To the sheep. I think we could get some more intelligent conversation from this.
I asked the sheep the same two questions,
Which are?
which are, have you seen any of the other sheep go missing? Is that what it was?
Well, we wanted to know if anyone was coming, but go missing would also be useful.
Yeah. Have any new sheep come or gone recently? And have you always had the same shepherd?
She gives you a dumb sheep answer for the first question. They
Okay.
go here and there and all over the place.
Yeah.
And what was the second question?
We always had the same shepherd.
Yeah. Have you always had the same shepherd?
Master is very simple, but he's kind. We accept him for who he is.
And how long has he been shepherding you?
All my life.
Okay.
I don't think the sheep ever make it all the way across the mountain. I'm starting to get the impression.
I'm starting to think that if there are sheep missing from these villages, they are, like he said, they're not making it to the other side. There's something in the mountains that we gotta find.
Or if we can, he said that there was the guy before did say that sometimes people take sheep up there to graze and then bring them back down.
But it was too dangerous.
But if we can find one of those people, if someone can like direct us to one of those people,
Mm-hmm.
To one of which people?
The people who go grazing in the mountains,
the people who go grazing in the mountains,
or whose sheep go grazing.
if maybe this guy or a more reliable guy could point us in that direction.
I don't think you're gonna get from this guy. I'm almost 100% positive we need to cut and run on this.
I recommend we go to the hole,
If you
except
guys,
only I can go to the hole because I know.
if you guys want to make money on this whole scenario, I say we kill this one.
Yeah, true.
No matter what he's battling, just take him in his house, kill him in there, put his head in the bag of holding,
Take the sheep and
so
get
we
money.
can get the silver and just
No.
take the sheep.
No.
I'm just y'all can put that to a vote. I'm just saying this is the likely candidate. All right?
So you're proposing that we're going to put to vote?
I'm not saying it in front of him. I can tell you that. Not that he would recognize what I was saying.
No.
Okay. Do you have any other thing to ask the sheep?
I basically asked that to a few different sheep.
Hmm.
Have you seen any new sheep coming or going lately?
Okay. No, they all seem to love their simple-minded master.
Okay.
They're slightly off with their master, and they
I like him too.
they have a pretty stable home life.
Hmm.
Sarah's got a lot of baking to do tonight, so we're gonna be eating and serving and everything down here.
Oh, cool.
What she baking? Maybe we can help.
Yeah, she's got like a couple. I think she has like a cake tasting tomorrow, and then she has someone order a last-minute birthday cake for a 3-year-old. Something like
Oh, cool.
It
Well,
doesn't
she
have to be a
needs
very
any,
big cake. It's a
It's
very
true.
old-
that.
If she needs any taste testers, we'll volunteer.
I'll let her know.
So are we done with
I-
this guy, or do you have more
Yeah, we need to make up something, get away from him, and go
Hey, sweetheart.
search the mountains.
Hey, if you need any taste testers tonight, you have
Yeah.
guinea
We're
pigs.
happy to help.
We don't care. We don't care what color it is or how bad it smells. We're gonna try it.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Yeah, no problem.
Intern for the Washington Redskins.
Did you do what?
The Redskins are looking for a graphic design intern.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Is it paid?
I don't know. I just pulled it up.
Thanks, sweetheart.
You might not want to say that on a live stream because think of how many people are gonna like
Surf, surf.
Oh
start applying. Yeah, yeah. We found this really awesome job.
Oh crap! Let's see. All 3 people watching us are gonna go.
That's
apply
3
to
more
it.
applicants you don't want at the job.
That's true.
Okay.
No offense, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, we still love you.
Appreciate you watching.
I guess it's food time.
Yeah, I suppose. Yep. I should get some napkins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I do put it to the group that
We're not. No, we're not killing this guy.
I mean,
We're not killing this guy. I like him. I like him. He's a simple man, a man of the land. No one else understands him,
I
but
just
his
said-
sheep do.
I just said
And
put it
he
to a vote.
understands his sheep. There is nothing greater.
Man of the land, but you understand.
Mm. There you go.
And
Sam, I think I know where you're going to be living. When you hide out in exile. He's like,
Fool on the hill, see the sun going down, but the eyes in his head see the world spinning round.
that was deep.
I don't know what just happened.
That was the Beatles.
Yeah.
that's actually I figured Fool on the Hill is I decided to scale Randy's theme song. It goes on like
I'm
that.
kind of curious as to what that guy's response would have been to him saying that. All right, so are we?
I'm pretty sure I probably just blew his mind and he's like, that makes so much sense.
All right. So what's going on?
So I just blew that guy's mind with Beatles lyrics.
Okay.
Other than that,
Right, repeat it, and let's see the reaction.
oh, the fool on the hill sees the sun going down, but the eyes in his head see the world spinning round.
So true. So true.
Yeah.
And this guy
Are
does
you
what?
besmirching the Beatles, my friend?
He likes it.
Are you besmirching the Beatles? I will not stand for this.
You would be cast out.
Yeah.
He says,
And summarily executed.
you sound a bit crazy to me.
Priceless.
Yeah, but that's still Randy's theme song, anyway.
Absolutely
Fool on the hill.
priceless. Get called crazy by a crazy man. It's like calling me rich by a rich man. Woo! They're all sorts of pizza over here.
so I think we shall continue to investigate these people and their
Yeah.
Sky Palace. Thank you.
Thank
for
you.
your
What you have told us could make the difference.
Be careful.
Well, thank you.
Is there a specific thing we should be careful of?
Trifling with them. They're the sort not to be trifled with.
But if we treat them with the proper respect that their danger poses.
Well, I reckon they'd either eat you or kill you first and then eat you.
Are these things people, or are they just dirt?
They're dark. Some are big, some are small.
They're dark. They can't necessarily be named.
Anyway, we need to go find someone else to ask that.
Do
other
they have a
question I
leader?
wanted to ask.
There seems to be one in charge.
The king of the Sky Palace.
Okay.
Probably that would make sense.
That makes sense, yes.
I want to go to the Sky Palace by the end of the game.
I hope there is a Sky Palace.
After we forget about this conversation.
I hope there is a Sky Palace.
I wonder if this guy is related to Kermit.
And we can kill all
To
the
Kermit the
inhabitants.
Hermit.
Yeah, right. Kermit the dyslexic Kermit.
With his magical teleporting shack. I want that shack.
You do not have the power to control the shack. Only Kermit the Hermit can control the shack.
We still need to go back and find Kermit the Hermit.
Who could have taken him place? Literally.
You said Tommy contacted you. Is he coming?
He contacted me. No. Hey, time is wrong.
Okay, so how do we get away from this guy?
I think we just did. We already thanked him for his troubles. And he warned us to be careful.
So we're gonna go talk to other villagers and see who's taking their sheep up in the pass?
Yeah.
Alright, Tommy says he's ready.
Okay.
Dial him up.
Brian, you did that?
For those of you that are watching, we have a friend that's joining us from California.
Yep.
We
Tommy
put
on the
him-
shelf.
Tommy on the shelf.
Tommy
We
on the
keep
shelf.
calling that because he's on the laptop.
It's funny, in Kevin's group, they've got a player in New York that they Skype in, and they call him Larger Than Life Land because they bring him in on the big screen.
Oh, that's cool.
I was like, that is so good.
We need to do that. Set up like a big screen TV and
Yeah.
have Tommy in on
He
that.
always has his camera turned off. So.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
Tommy on the shelf is better.
It's canon now.
It's the big new thing for the nation. Tommy on the shelf.
Yep. Yeah,
Everyone
still,
wants one.
still need to film that TV spot.
Yeah. Tommy on the shelf.
Slices it, dices it, juliennes.
I'm falling and I can't get up. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Grandma. I'm here to help. Thanks, Tommy on the show.
Let me I'll call 911.
Alright, dialing in. Or did you want to dial him in, Jay?
You've already got it set up.
Yeah, it's because he can't really see from my machine. He can hear. I can hear him better, but he can't really see what's going on the board.
Okay. We could do both too. Like you could. Yeah, we could all be on the same G chat, you know.
Don't want to use up too much bandwidth.
That's true.
Because it had trouble before.
Oh yeah. All the bands and the bands.
Oh yeah, so chips and dip.
Thank you.
All right, then.
You keep staring at me, I'm gonna keep staring back. I don't care. You won't win.
You did look away.
Because my charisma level's higher.
Okay.
It's true. It is.
So how do you get away from this guy?
We already said.
We already did. So
I run very quickly.
I told him that what he told us could make the difference.
It could. Yeah.
I think he told us to be careful.
Mhm.
We said we would.
Okay, so you move on.
We move on, and as we leave, he goes like, "What strange people."
Yeah.
Right? Looking to a sheep.
Yeah.
Pretty, I imagine something like that happened.
So we ask around for other shepherds and see if we can find anyone who
Has been up.
takes their sheep up into the hill.
Okay. With all the walking that you do, of how far apart the farms are and stuff, it takes you like most of the afternoon to find someone who people know like actually goes up into the mountain passes regularly.
Mhm.
And so they say, oh yeah, you know, old Gamides over there takes his sheep up. He likes walking and whatever. So if you walk over to Gamides' farm, and he's got like a field with all these different rows of various, you know, food crops planted, and he's got his sheep and his whatever other stuff. And so he's outside, like whatever, shucking corn.
How many things he's got corn, lots of different foods, and sheep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like his flock is kind of small.
But his heart is big.
Yep. Yeah, his flock is small, but his heart's like. But it seems like he's more of like a subsistence farmer, like he just
His flock is small, but it's satisfies his
like
wife.
grows enough and has enough for his own family, sort of a thing. Yeah, so he's out on the front porch shucking corn.
I'm sorry, you completely missed what I said, but that's okay.
It's okay. It's probably better.
Sorry, most of the things he said.
I heard what he said. I heard what he said. Trust me, it's better.
Alright.
Fun.
Is Tomas with us?
I'm calling him up. Oh, there he is. Hi, Tomas.
Tommy!
Wait, hold on. Wait for it. Wait. Tommy? Hello? Oh, wait. My mic. Hello? Tommy?
Tommy!
I can see your eyes. Can you hear me? Tommy!
Tommy!
Tommy, blink if you hear us. He doesn't hear us.
Rub your forehead if you can hear us. Okay, he can hear us.
Okay.
He's rubbing his forehead.
Oh. Why can't we hear you, Tommy?
Hello.
Oh,
there it is.
Sorry, that was really loud.
Alright.
Were you muted or something?
I didn't touch anything.
Oh,
I
weird.
couldn't hear you guys.
Just fix this up, I guess.
We couldn't hear you.
Oh, really?
Really?
In fact, we are hearing other things as well.
We're hearing ourselves.
We're hearing ourselves through
In
time.
the Sky Palace.
The Sky Palace.
Yes.
Okay, you are gonna have to mute when you're not talking because we're getting echoes, but.
There he is.
Yeah, so
So we.
Tommy was here this session before last.
Oh yeah, he missed that session, didn't he?
Let's just go and he'll catch up as we go, right?
Yeah.
Jeff?
Basically, we're looking for sheep thieves. And
We
there
are sheep investigators hunting for sheep crimes.
Don't ask how it happened or why we're doing it. We'll just go.
We don't know either.
Yeah, what's the last thing you remember? Because that whole murder mystery thing is kind of complicated to explain.
Mhm.
I think he was there for
It's
more.
been way too long.
Yeah, we'll just pick it up from here.
Yeah. Okay.
They bring us all the murder mystery, and so we're going on to the next.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright. So you approach Gamides, who is shucking corn in front of his house.
Room.
It was along those lines.
Okay. You say, sir, we've heard that you sometimes take your sheep up into the mountains for grazing.
I do. What's it to you?
We've heard about terrible dangers up in the mountains, and wondering if you might have any insight, I guess. Why would that
I have. I'll take my sheep up there, but I bring both my sons with me for protection because, there's all sorts of bad things out there.
You mean them?
Have you seen the
Some big hole?
the military about or
The Sky Palace?
any of the Pathfinders or any of those guys?
Bayonets or anything like that?
No, not in some time.
Someone would have seen
Do
something.
you ever see any other sheep up there? Or shepherds?
From time to time, I'll see someone going up as I'm coming down, or vice versa.
Oh, I forgot to tell you that we were part of the SVU, Sheep's Victim Unit.
I see.
I told you, sheep investigators investigating sheep crimes.
Yes. Well,
These are the crimes against the hairy ones.
I've had to arm myself lately because there's all kinds of creatures out there who like sheep because they're crunchy and taste good with ketchup.
I don't think they do, but okay.
What have you run into?
All sorts of things.
We ran into a couple owlbears.
Did you? Yes, I've seen them.
They're both helpless and bears.
Yes, they're quite terrifying. I've seen them. I've seen wolves from time to time, regular non-owl bears, trolls. All sorts
Have you ever seen any sort of thing that might slither through the mountains?
like snakes.
Yes, but large.
Well, I've run into a rattler or two, but nothing larger than you'd expect.
What about like this big? Nothing that big.
If there were a snake that
It's getting
big,
bigger.
Yeah. What if it was this?
I would. If there were a snake that big, I would never go up there.
Do your sheep move in a flock pattern, or do they follow single file?
Single file to hide their numbers.
I knew I shouldn't have said it.
Have you noticed any shepherds perhaps coming down or going up with different numbers of sheep than...
I don't count anybody else's flock. I know I've got a flock of 15. It's been that way since old Bessie died a few months back. We miss her. Miss her with everything we have.
Are you talking to his sheep too?
No.
This family has
Not that I
lost a
know
good
of.
one.
Remember
But
what?
that's life. That happens from time to time.
So, have you heard rumors of any sheep being stolen or perhaps going missing in the mountains or similar?
Can't say that I have. I
Trust me,
mean,
it's better that way.
we're shepherds. Sheep go missing from time to time. Nothing out of the ordinary, though.
I tell him about the other weird guy and how he thinks there's some dark evil that's stealing sheep.
You're talking about,
Yeah.
Yes, he's a very strange character.
What did you say his name was?
Lyson,
Lyson.
we try to stay away from him.
Is
Understand
he
why.
all there upstairs?
Definitely not.
Okay.
Definitely
Is he at all there?
not. Not enough there to let my daughters go near it.
That's what's important.
It is.
You'll recall he's a very rugged, handsome man.
The man looks like a god and he talks like a tree stump.
And tree stumps can talk.
Right. Your name again, sir?
Gamedes?
Like our comedians?
No, Gemedes.
Yes. And his name?
Lyson?
Lyson. You've had sheep disappear?
Nope. I've had one die.
Have you heard of other people having sheep disappear?
I already asked this.
You
did?
They said nothing out of the ordinary.
So nothing out of the ordinary happens from time to time. They're sheep. They wander off. Nothing
I'm pretty sure the
unusual.
like I said, don't say.
Do your
this
boys
again.
go hunting up in the mountains?
Not particularly. We don't really hunt all that much.
Hey, we can't be the only ones eating.
True.
That's true.
Is that from Tommy's? I thought you knew them. Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know, man.
Do you know of anyone living in the mountains?
Well, come to think of it, I have seen signs from time to time of campfires and things of that sort, but I always figure it's just travelers passing through. The pass is, a lot of people
Use it.
come back and forth there.
I think the dastardly shepherds of Dathron are a red herring.
just a lie.
We're dead end.
Not a red herring.
Yeah, that too.
Have you seen anyone wearing any Dathron uniforms besides the soldiers?
No, the soldiers don't come around here too often. We're kind of on the outskirts of the kingdom. They pretty much keep to the roads for the most part.
And who are these pathfinders?
The king's elite soldiers.
Yeah, we would know of them.
Yeah, the riders he sends out to do his.
He would send them all the way this way?
Well, he would send them anywhere. He would send them anywhere in the world if he had need.
But has he sent them here?
It's been years since I've seen them, but yes.
Oh, that makes sense, yes. I couldn't see them, any important business being out here. No offense, I mean,
No,
it is sheep country.
I completely agree with you. we live simple lives.
Have you
That's what I
ever
like.
heard, say, some sheep coming down from the mountain at night?
Sheep coming down from the mountain at night.
Oh, like heard, like 'cause
Sheep noises.
I mean, like as if someone's trying to move them at night and then you can hear it. See.
No. Most of the shepherds know to not stray too far after dark. We do the best we can to protect our
Actually,
flocks. But
I have a question regarding the whatever. Have the sheep here been taxed heavily? Are people doing well? Is there general need for food, or are you all fine here? How's that?
It's been very hard since the corn gaddy came through. They didn't pass by this way in particular, but they came in like around the other, basically on the other side of the shade to the east. So there's a forest separating us and them. So we in particular didn't get hit too bad, but the way that they basically cut a swath of destruction through the East Gap really set a lot of people back and basically put out a lot of farmers from their homes. So they burned like thousands of acres of crops that were supposed to go all around the kingdom to feed people. So yeah, it's been a hard year.
Here are my theories, and I say this out of earshot of the die for those reasons. First I finished here. Okay. Either the sheep are taken up the mountain and don't come back. Perhaps they get taken up the mountain and don't make it to the other side. Something happens in between. Or the people taking the sheep are actually not these farmers, these shepherds, but the people from the desolated places trying to get more sheep. So that's another option. Or the sheep are never even taken to the mountain in the first place, and we just assumed they were.
Well,
I think
they're
there's
lying
something-
to us, and they aren't actually missing any sheep?
No, that they're
Well,
missing
discuss it,
sheep,
gotta get a drink.
but
I don't
that
think
they weren't even taken through the mountain pass.
They couldn't
That something
lie.
else did.
they couldn't lie to us because the sheep wouldn't know to lie to us.
We asked the sheep, and they said
Remember we talked to the sheep in the other spot? Yeah, he wouldn't know to lie to us. He's not smart enough to lie to us.
so.
So
they
I-
have druids that can talk to sheep too.
They don't remember past last Thursday.
I think there's something in the mountain pass that is helping itself. And it could be people using uniforms or outfits or whatever to blame the other to try and start a war again. Or it could be just someone, goblin, whatever, being greedy and taking for themselves.
Yeah, I am convinced that these shepherds, the dastardly shepherds of Dathron, are not so dastardly. Hello, Tom. How are you? That is my.
I think we
That's
need
what
to
I'm
search
curious.
the mountain passes as best as
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah, we need to go search the mountain pass a bit more. Maybe if we find another of those weird trails, we should follow it.
Yeah.
We tried last time.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, but it
Went out some rock.
We could try searching for the grassy areas that look more heavily chewed, because that's where the
That's
sheep
true.
would go.
Uh-huh.
We could also
Starting
look
on
for
the other side.
We could also look for the campfires. He said he did see signs of people making fires.
Yeah, they could just be regular travelers, but you never know.
So the overview here is both for my information and to catch up Tommy and
Oh, yeah.
anyone watching.
Thank you.
Right. I forgot about that.
Okay, so whoever they are, Barely-Act people, they hired us to go to find their sheep that are missing, but we didn't actually ask them if those farmers saw who took their sheep,
Yeah.
right?
The mayor of the town said that the sheep in the area were being stolen by the Dathiri that were on the other side of the mountain range, and there's a pass through
And
it.
he said the farmers were telling him this,
Right.
but no one actually witnessed the theft.
Or we didn't actually
We
ask anyone.
didn't ask the right questions, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Um,
We didn't ask the farmers whether they saw this happening.
yeah.
It's just an
So,
assumption.
and that's
so-
basically it.
And so now we've talked to the Dathiri farmers, and we've talked to 3 of them now, who have all said, no, our sheep we haven't like seen anything weird. Basically,
Yeah.
like none of our sheep have gone missing. We don't travel to the other side, that kind of a thing. We've even talked to the sheep, and none of them remember being from Barely-Act. Is that all accurate?
So you caught up? That's pretty much everything.
So
So a monster is like something. A third party is involved.
basically,
Yeah, there's a third party.
that's
There's
what we're-
almost certainly a third party.
There is some strange slither pattern
Or-
in the mountain pass.
yeah.
Or the mayor is hiring people to steal his own men's sheep in order to start the war.
That's true.
Oh,
That could be it.
that actually. Oh yeah, because
And that would be-
runs high in
That would be pretty sharp, using criminals from their own country to kill them and take their sheep. Because then he wouldn't be blamed.
yeah, and taking the sheep would replenish
Okay.
his own sheep that he got. I mean, but where do you put 1 million sheep corpses? That's there's a logistical problem with that.
Either way, we still gotta go and
You don't
search the
have to
mountain
kill the sheep.
passes.
Could we bait a trap?
Oh yeah, you might have to take the sheep, not kill them, and then
We don't
just
have any
bring more
sheep to bait.
Okay, yeah, so that is
Oh,
another
we do.
option. That
They're gonna be a sheep?
it's all the mayor's fault.
Ah,
Things like that?
I'm sorry.
Say again, Tommy.
I have my illusion. Oh wait, no, that's not a character. Does anyone have like a cantrip or something like that? You just have to make it look semi-realistic.
I have summoned sheep.
Yeah, I have become sheep.
Wait, what are we trying to do?
It's bait a trap.
Well, we need to have a big flock in order for it to work, I think.
I could actually kill a sheep and then transform into it for an hour.
That's true.
Our druid can literally turn into a sheep whenever he wants.
Yeah, and I can just sit there and bleat as loud as possible.
Wait a minute. If you turn into a sheep and then Tommy kills you,
Tyrannosaurus Rex
and he
does
turns into a
that.
sheep, does he turn into a sheep or does he turn into you?
If he kills you
He
while you're a
turns in-
sheep.
If you're a sheep
Well,
and Tommy kills you,
The soul stone thing?
Mhm.
Yeah. You turn into Brian.
Who turned into Brian as a sheep?
Yeah.
that'd be kind of funny.
And then an hour later, he turned back into Brian, I guess.
No, he turned back into
Do
Tom.
himself.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, whoever he is.
If you're a sheep and you go up in the mountains with the rest of us, we all like hide out, and you go out into some little thicket and pretend like you're caught and bleat loudly and attract attention.
Yeah,
You can see if anything besides wild animals comes after you.
yeah, totally.
I bet you it's a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
That would be
That would be
A
so.
Tyrannosaurus Rex that
Epic.
slides on its belly.
right. His little arms slide around.
No, it would be so
no one
cool.
can see me. I'm sneaking.
No, it would be so cool if Brian is there as a sheep, and then like some wolves come over to attack Brian, and Brian turns into a bear,
Yeah.
and the wolves are gonna be like, "What the f just happened?"
Or it just turns into another wolf, and there's like,
Yeah.
but
It's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
do we bring 3 of us? Or?
Well, we have to go with
But anyway, yeah. Either. Yeah, okay, so either there's something in the mountains, or the mayor's a big fat liar and tricked us. I think those are our 2 biggest possibilities.
It's the people from the Sky Palace.
Yeah.
Or it's the people from the Sky Palace. That's possibility number 3. That's number 3.
And
If after all this we still can't figure out what's wrong, we're going to the hole. Except only I'm going to the hole because I know.
right.
You guys can't go to the hole because you don't know.
And
That's something else you don't know about Tommy, but it's not really something you need to know.
Yeah.
Because I know and you don't know.
Therefore, you can't know. And of those 2 realistic options, we're weighted more toward the one because we've seen both the tracks of the large snake creature and other wild animals.
Also, we have to go through the mountains again anyway
Right.
before we can get
If
back.
there's
and
a
confront the
flying
mayor.
palace kingdom, though, I call it mine. We will kill everybody there and rule it.
We want our island back.
That's true.
Our flying island back.
There's
We
a
will
Sky
get it.
Palace. We're taking it.
Yeah, the Sky Palace is ours.
Yeah. Forget
And I just
every
hope-
other quest storyline. We're going to.
I just
take
hope it's a
back in.
mobile Sky Palace, because that would be more awesome. We can go to the king and rain on his parade.
Mobile, invisible
Literally.
Sky Palace.
Yeah.
Literally rain on his parade.
Oh yeah, I'd stand on the edge and never mind.
So yeah, I think we're going to be heading back to the mountain pass.
Okay.
I think is our current.
All right. It's beginning to get dark.
Yeah, we might. I don't know.
Let's go camp in the mountains.
Yeah, done.
Yeah,
I'm down.
Actually, before we leave, I asked this shepherd
Mhm.
if he would sell us one of his sheep.
I'm sorry, we're a very
Yeah.
close-knit family. We
He only has like 17 of them.
Yeah, you said he had 15.
yes,
Okay.
15.
Can
Do you
we
think one of the
borrow one?
No, I'm sorry.
Do you think one of the other
Uh,
farmers around here would
So
sell?
we return it
Betsy
slightly
is
damaged.
buried in the backyard, but you can't have her either.
What if your
Very
2
good.
sons?
You didn't eat Bessie?
No, that's the one who died.
You
She
didn't
died,
eat it?
She died of old age. We
So
don't eat our sheep. We shave them for the wool.
What kind of person would eat a sheep?
Why would you eat a sheep? That's what this is for. And he holds up an ear of corn.
He's a vegetarian.
They're more like pets.
Pets that make clothing.
So you wouldn't be willing to take a few sheep with us up into the mountain pass?
No.
We're not going to get any sheep from this guy. We
Yeah.
might be able to get it from someone else,
Yeah, none of my sheep are for
but
sale.
not from this guy.
If you want to buy a sheep, go talk to my next door neighbor, Bartholomew.
Okay, we
He'll
go.
sell you some sheep.
Thank you. Good day. I shut the door in his face.
No, he's
Yeah.
outside.
Oh, I still shut the door in his face somehow.
They go,
And then
go
we go
stand
talk-
inside so I can shut the door.
I pull out a little door and go.
And walk away.
You have that in the pocket at all times. You just go,
We're done here.
And then we go talk to Bartholomew.
okay. Bartholomew's like, yep, I'll sell you some sheep.
All right. How much?
How many would you like?
How many you got to sell?
I'll give you a volume discount.
Okay, what's that?
Well, if you buy over 10, I'll sell them to you for 2 silver pieces.
Done.
And wait. But if we sell them to the king, then I can use much.
That's not the plan.
Yeah.
We're planning to have these sheep
what
get
was he
eaten
going to
by
pay
monsters.
for?
I'm trying to get my money back.
One
Each.
silver each.
Monsters have gold.
Yes,
Wait,
they-
how much? What's the price? What's the
Book price?
I'm checking if there is one.
price? Yeah, I thought there was.
Probably.
Yeah, is there a price
And
for
if it
sheep?
turns out that there are some strange people who are taking
Not
the
for
sheep, we
Yep.
can still bring back their
What's
heads
the
and claim their
closest,
shepherds.
similar animal?
Mm-hmm.
They get 5 gold
Is
apiece.
there like goats or?
Donkey is probably the closest, and that's not very close at all.
What's donkey?
And they don't have sheep in there?
8 gold, no sheep.
What's a chicken?
They don't have. They only have mounts.
Okay, what's a donkey?
8 gold, but it's not anywhere
Do they,
close
do
to
they
the
have
sheep.
that in like the Puppet Master's Guide, you think?
Hold on, let me just.
Or are you looking?
It's a player's
Non-stop
handbook.
prices.
But this for second edition, they have all those different animals in there.
Well, I think it's just a case of.
Okay, never mind. So it's a lot more than that. Than what you said.
Yeah, because sheep feeds how many people?
It says
One
sheep,
meal.
2 gold pieces. So
He
yeah,
was going to
basically-
give us a silver for each of those back.
Yep.
Your discount pricing then is?
Discount pricing is 3 sheep for 5 gold.
Okay.
Right, how many do you want?
So buy 3, get a gold piece off.
Buy 2 full price.
Do we want a flock or is one?
We're not shepherds. We can't handle a flock.
That's true. We'll take.
Anybody have handle animal?
We
Uh,
already have
I don't think that's
masks
a
and
handle animal.
nature.
Well, wait a minute. If Brian
Or
turned
not
into
animal
a
handling.
sheep, would they follow
Oh, animal
him?
handling. Okay. They just switched it.
They would sit there and eat grass.
mhm,
No one has animal handling, right?
mhm.
Why would they have animal handling?
I'll just take one, please.
Wouldn't that be funny if Tommy, would, like, as a fighter, just spent like his 1 skill point per level, just always in animal handling? I just like animals.
I'll just buy one, please.
1 sheep.
One sheep.
That'll be 2 gold, please.
There you go.
He pulls in the gold and his arm comes back out with a sheep in it.
This is one of those portable
Those
minis.
don't automatically get animal handling?
Mm-mm.
Who does? I guess a ranger.
Probably ranger, yeah, I don't know.
I have a
I'm
negative
surprised
in
druids
it.
don't.
Her name is 87.
Everyone picks.
I know, but you get a
What?
You
87?
just bought a
thing
sheep
like
named
that gets
87.
one for
We're gonna call her Adele.
Adele?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Adele, that's a good
You
name.
just
for
bought
her.
a sheep named 87.
All the albums.
Oh, we
Albums.
just bought 1 sheep?
Well,
Yep.
just take one look at her. It reminds me of Adele.
Does it remind you of the hill or Adele?
Adele.
Ooh.
Oh.
Or Adele.
No, it's a girl.
Adele.
You want a girl sheep.
She's a you.
You.
You are Adele.
You.
No, she is a you, and the you.
So
is Adele.
you is Adele.
Who?
Yes, you is Adele.
Who?
No,
You.
Adele is a you.
But is it Adele?
No, I'm me.
Yeah.
You're you?
No, the sheep is me.
I'm not you.
No, that's silly. I'm me and he's he.
No, you are you, but the sheep is also you.
Technically, we are all each other if you think about it.
Oh, now you're just getting spiritual.
Are we though?
Mock logic!
Okay, so you take your sheep. Do you have rope to make her a harness or
Yes.
a leash?
Mm-hmm.
Do you do that?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
sure.
do.
Make her a harness.
All right. Okay.
And then we lead her back to the mountains.
Okay. It's dark before you reach the mountain pass,
Oh.
and time for bed by the time you get back up to the top of the.
Yeah, I was going to say maybe we should like rest in someone's barn, get permission, but that you might be too late for that.
Better to have more time in the mountains where things might happen.
Yeah, random encounters might actually be useful in this case.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so we do
I
that.
think it's something in here.
Okay.
Did you say
I'm
we,
guessing a giant snake is eating all the sheep.
Did you say we actually start getting up into the mountains
Mhm.
when we camp? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
But for some reason, it's not even the sheep on this side.
Or is it?
Well, no, they haven't reported. Because there's a lot of sheep on the other side, and they haven't really reported any
That's
on
true.
this side.
That's true. All right, still worth a shot. Thanks for that
Thank you,
input.
Tyler.
Okay, so
So it's probably not just a monster.
Or it's just a monster that lives on the other side?
Well, except we saw the tracks on this side. Weren't they closer to this side when we saw the tracks? I guess it was in the middle.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle.
Okay, maybe. Okay. Well, anyway, we have our plan. Don't have to discuss it anymore. It's adventure.
Okay.
No, we do have to discuss this some more.
Okay, so it's nighttime. You're at camp. Everybody roll a percentage die from one person per each watch.
You rolling?
Yeah.
Alright.
31.
27.
82. I didn't roll, I was just kidding.
48.
Gotcha.
Okay, night passes uneventfully. You wake up. You travel all day. You camp again. Roll again.
Well, are we in the middle of the pass now?
Yes.
Well, at this point, we can start looking around.
Okay, start tracking. Make tracking rolls. Tracking
We're
checks.
investigating for any tracks,
For nature checks.
for any spots of grass that seem well eaten, or any big giant hole leading to the
Okay.
Sky Palace.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, natural 1. Heck yeah.
Alright.
Nature,
Alright.
17. This is a survival.
Wait, it's survival.
21.
Yep.
Okay.
19.
19. Okay. Would you like to roll?
I have a negative 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
You
12.
guys come across some footprints that are like the same. They go on for a while, like through the pass, and then they get up to like a rocky area and disappear.
Footprints? Like
Foot.
human size or bigger?
Footprints. Not
Boot.
human size.
Boot prints or footprints?
Boot prints.
Sandal prints or boot prints?
How many toes?
Croc prints?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like moccasin or high
Are they
heel?
headed along the valley or across the valley?
You can actually tell that.
Across.
Sure.
Hmm.
No, yeah, not down the valley. Across.
Would you like one?
So from one side to the
Mhm.
other.
They're not mine, but
Okay,
I'm eating them.
so-
Hook me up, brother. Alright.
Everybody want a worm? Since we about to fight one,
Sure.
big old purple worm.
Oh, that's another thing it could be.
Yeah.
Be a purple
That could be a purple
That would be big enough to eat hundreds of sheep, yes.
So the tracks are going across the path rather than
Mm-hmm.
along it.
Is there a secret door in the walls somewhere?
Make a check.
You search for the thrush.
Yeah.
Where's the
Make a
thrush
check.
box?
Make a check.
How wide is this pass?
Pretty wide.
Very wide, yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to look around for a bit if there's something here.
So do you want to take the day's travel at like a slower pace and just check everything thoroughly?
Probably.
So you'll probably get about a half to a quarter of the distance, but you'll at least rule out
I mean, this-
anything.
Well, maybe we might want to go a bit farther.
Well, I think we're probably far enough to start.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just because it is attacking the other side. But then again, let's not risk anything.
Okay, so you're going to be thorough then.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay. Both Doran and Belrand.
Those two people that I'm playing.
Doran and Gelrandy fail spectacularly.
All right.
To do what?
What we
In
doing?
that case, you
I
find
got
no hidden doors.
13 perception.
Okay.
We're doing perception?
To find like hidden things.
To find hidden doors. All right.
Anything around where the trail disappears.
I will perceive.
If we don't find anything there, we can follow the trail back the other direction.
Use a luck point. To perceive.
Yeah.
To
When you're a wolf, do you have any smell vision?
16.
Smell of vision.
You find no hidden.
I got a 21.
Okay.
Percentage advantage.
You notice up on the other side of the pass, there's like an area, like a cleft between two rocks and some loose gravel where it looks like the gravel has been upturned recently.
Aha!
Something's come through it.
We move closer to investigate.
Okay. It looks like exactly that. Like
Okay.
It's the other side of the trail that you saw. Something came down. Well,
Should we climb up?
Yeah. We'll climb up.
okay. You climb up and you find a bunch of rocks.
Did we take the sheep with us?
Yeah, we're just kind of leading her.
Someone's carrying her on their back.
They climb up. I'm confused.
Someone who doesn't use weapons.
What are we climbing up?
The side of the embankment.
You're carrying-
How do I get to carry a sheep?
So the mountain
Average-
pass runs like this, like a big
Yeah.
trough, and
Yeah.
you saw the footsteps coming across like this, and Brian saw some loose scree where it looks like the trail started. So you go up and it's mountains and there's no grass. And
Okay.
it's just all rocky terrain.
I knock on the walls hollow.
It is not.
Okay.
It is solid as the rock, which it is.
Solid as a rock.
Like a rock.
Like a rock. I never understood why you'd want a car to be like a rock.
Because if you're Chevrolet and all your cars suck and are crappy, then they would be like rocks. Like big, useless rocks sitting in your driveway.
Buy as much cheese.
Because if it breaks down, you have to roll it home.
Okay.
So yeah.
Should we just stick around at one of these trails and see if someone comes back?
Yeah.
We have a sheep trap sheep.
But yeah, what do you do with the sheep while you're sleeping? Does like someone like have it like tied to their wrist?
Yeah. I have it tied to my neck.
I have it tied to a stake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a stake?
Got
Sheep
some.
don't like.
I've got some.
There's gotta
some
be
lamb.
wood.
Oh, we can
I have a
use,
stick.
Anybody?
My weapon is a stick.
Okay, so you drive your staff into the ground.
Yes.
Okay.
I have 8 torches.
It's getting sassy over there.
So we can use a
watch
torch.
out.
Sorry. I reach a point where we've discussed enough. We should probably get moving.
It's true.
Okay, so you just hang out there.
I also have a crowbar, hammer, and pittance.
Titans.
Titans.
Titans,
Whatever.
that'll do.
Titans would do it.
Yep.
Because the ground is kind of rocky, you know.
Yeah.
That's
true.
Don't know why I have these things, but I bought them.
There you
Okay, so are we sticking here for like a few days to see if someone comes back? Or are we just going to keep on searching and hope we find something else?
We can keep searching.
Or we can stay here, or no, not stay here. We can keep on searching and I'll leave my hunting trap set up so that when someone comes by, it'll just...
Or
Or-
we can party split, which is a terrible idea, but I just threw it out there.
It is a terrible idea.
go. Okay. Let's hang out here for a minute. First of all, I'd like to make a what would this
Punch.
be? Either nature or survival check to check out this thing, the little ravine with the upturned
Mhm.
pebbles or whatever.
Survival.
Okay. To just basically see whatever I can tell about what made this track.
Okay.
I'll use a luck point. Okay. Survival, you said? That would be 14.
Okay. Something with 2 legs and boots on.
Oh. 2 legs and boots on. Okay. Oh, so these aren't the, this isn't the slithery.
No, this is
No,
these are real footprints. But
Gotcha.
I mean, the slithery thing also went up to like towards where the
Is this in the same area?
When we looked,
No, not particularly.
question, when we looked at the boot tracks, did it seem like there was only one set of boot tracks or different size feet?
Just one set of tracks. The slither track that you found was actually going down
oh, was it?
the trough and then kind of like going up onto the side, and that's where we lost it.
Well, seems like things from up on top of them. And actually, that's where the owlbears came from too. Maybe that was technically.
So we need to go higher.
We need to go all the way to the floating palace.
Sky fellas.
Let's go, guys. Let's start climbing.
No, I
mean, we would be ultimate superheroes if we could have a sky palace. We could be like, to the sky palace. Good luck finding us, evil king. You won't find our sky palace. I just say that out loud.
Yeah. Yep.
He just starts lobbing cannon fire into the air, hoping he hits us.
Anyway,
Let's keep on going and searching, I guess.
Keep searching.
yeah, it's search or trap is our 2 options basically.
Alright, so you're gonna keep going down the pass toward High Hollow?
How does your hunter's trap thing work?
It's just like one of those things.
Bear trap.
I thought we would try climbing up the side of the.
Oh yeah, you already did.
Do you have a bunch of those?
Yeah,
Just one.
found a bunch of rocks. It's
They're too heavy to have too many.
Okay, couldn't go up
no,
any further.
no more grass. I mean, you could, but there's no more like grass. There's not really anywhere to, like, there's no footprints basically. Like the trail ends there.
Is the path continuing past that?
Not really.
Do you,
It's not really
as a
path, it's
wolf,
just a bunch
can
of
you
rocks,
track
like,
something by
just
smell?
stone.
Yes. Totally.
I'd say you smell her out.
All right.
might work.
Let's recover the sheep's eyes.
Yeah.
We put a blindfold on the sheep. Yeah, because then we might be able to. But I mean, technically, we don't have an item from what we want, but we have fresh footprints, I guess. How fresh do these footprints seem?
A little bit old.
They're a little bit past their expiration.
Might work.
You basically only notice them because of your checks. Your check score.
Better if we found pressure ones. Maybe we will at some point, but let's try this for now.
Okay. Let's do this thing.
Because we can't do it by tracks alone.
I go wolf.
Okay.
And
And
put him on- I put him
cast
on leash.
guidance on you.
guidance. What does it do?
Gives you a D4 onto your ability check of your choice.
So if I have advantage, when do I roll the d4?
You added
Oh, basically just add it to whichever is
whichever
higher.
is higher.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's see. That'll be 10, 11, 6, 17 on the smell check to smell the tracks and see as a wolf, see if I can pinpoint anything.
Okay. The scent does indeed lead you down the way that the footsteps appear to have gone.
Okay. What about in the other direction?
The other direction.
Uh,
That's what was the point of this.
Looking-
Because we couldn't follow footprints up, but there still might be scent.
yeah, but a scent would usually lead you to the thing that you're trying to follow, not where the thing has been.
Not necessarily.
It goes both
If you
ways.
leave,
Yeah, because
Well,
you
yeah,
must
but you
think
can
wherever
pick
you
up the
walk.
trail, but then it moves in a certain direction. Like that's the way that like.
What he's saying is
track.
scent grows old from its start point to the end.
yeah.
Right.
So as you're tracking toward the thing, the scent gets stronger. If you track away from it, the scent's going to get weaker.
So I guess we could just climb the other side if we're following it.
But if the tracks are going this way, wouldn't we want to follow it to see where it went?
Yeah, we only came this way because there was a little bit more to track.
What if what we're looking for is already past us and it's heading back to the farms to steal, and then we're going to catch it on its way back?
Let's follow the tracks the direction they were going. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we do that.
So you begin to follow the tracks up the other side of the pass, which this would be this. Let's see. I guess the northeastern side of the mountains. The slope continues up, and it starts to get really steep until you're all like basically having to climb to keep going.
Okay.
But the scent continues.
Yeah. I mean, it's over stone, but like you're a wolf, so you can smell it pretty easily.
Okay.
The thing is, it starts to become so steep that it's like pretty hard to like stay up. So you're gonna have to. You've got a sheep with you too, so you're gonna have to start like making
Yeah.
climb checks on basically like the side of the mountain that's going up like 70 degrees.
Okay.
Do we see any like pythons or any holes in the rock where it looks like something might have been stuck in for people to climb?
Not really, no.
When the boot tracks that we did see, were they pretty normal sized human feet?
Yeah,
Human size?
yeah, a little bit small.
A little bit
but-
small. Okay.
Yeah.
Goblins.
Elves.
Or something that's really good at climbing.
Yeah. Spider.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Mans.
Spidermans. Let's go after the Spidermans.
There's just one.
All right, let's start climbing. Because I mean, not only is this trail lead up there, but the owl bears came from up there, and something else.
I mean, you'll probably have to change from wolf, and we might
How
not be able to
many
bring the sheep
people
with
can you
us.
spider climb? Can you cast it on two at once?
2, I think.
Cast it on the sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Spider sheep.
Hopefully we'll
Spider sheep.
at some
Spider sheep.
at some point it'll level out. I'm hoping.
Not sure where it says.
Range touch.
Hour. Change cards.
We can always leave our sheep here.
Yeah.
We don't need to carry it up the mountain with us.
Yeah. If we don't find anything, we can come back
Leave it tied up.
and maybe it'll be dead.
And if it is dead or missing, then there should be some new tracks to follow.
Yes, actually.
So
That's true.
we leave the sheep here.
All right. You be a good boy, Adele. Girl, you be you.
Be a good you.
You be a good you. You.
You do you.
All about you.
You be a good you, dude.
Okay, so it's like
If it's touch, then it's just touch one person.
Well, you can touch multiple people.
I guess it's like just after me.
Oh no, one willing creature you touch gains ability. So
But at higher levels?
there's nothing about that.
So what with all the searching and stuff?
So it's a level 2 spell.
It's
So
just
how many times can I cast it?
after like
You can only concentrate on one at a time, though.
Yeah. Yep. It's concentration. So one person. What were you saying?
It's just after noon.
Yeah, and if our sheep does get stolen, and I grab a little bit of sheep soul, and if we can't follow it otherwise, I can do scrying to find it.
Okay.
So you,
Well, the
you
scent should
take
be
a
good
little
enough.
snip.
I know that should be good enough, but just in case,
So you take a little snip of sheep's wool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. Good call.
because that'll help with scrying.
Okay. We start climbing.
Okay.
Or actually I look for just if there's anywhere else nearby that it goes toward the same point, but it's less slope.
Any easier way to?
Not really. No.
No.
All right, everybody make
Start
climb
climbing.
checks. Remember your armor check penalties.
Those don't exist.
They don't? Okay.
So forget your
The only armor check penalty is disadvantage on stealth.
Okay, if you're
Yeah.
wearing heavy armor, you have disadvantage on this climb.
What it is the armor makes it so you can't get a good dex bonus, basically. Is what you're.
What are we
No,
using?
but it doesn't-
athletics.
Athletics is strength anyway.
Oh, you're right.
I'm on athletics.
No, sure. We'll just, who has the worst athletics? Because you should probably just spider climb with that.
Yeah.
I've got 5. With disadvantage, apparently.
All of your skills.
It's probably me. I got a 1.
Creature.
Athletics.
And
Strength 17.
actually, Doran can climb very quickly.
As wolf,
He
I
can climb
have
his movement speed.
6.
He gets second story work.
Alternatively,
Yeah,
you
6.
could just have the strongest person with spider climb carry up someone else.
That's true.
Or bag holding.
That's true.
Yeah, we've done this so many times.
You've done it so we really
Yeah.
should write it down at one point.
We can definitely put both halflings inside the bag folder for sure.
Yeah.
And then
We can 10 minutes is what's louder. I want
I'm gonna split it in half. 5 minutes for
Oh
turn.
yeah, because it's doing
okay, put you and the halfling inside the bag of folding. You cast spider climb on me. The other halfling rides me, and then I carry the bag of folding in my mouth, and then that only leaves 2 other people.
Oh, yeah.
Your party is so huge. Don't forget about Glenn.
Green up.
Ah, going there.
We have 7 people and a sheep. No, you're not bringing the sheep.
Maybe some people should stay behind with the sheep. How far are we going
I
up
think
this
it's,
mountain?
it's probably better if the sheep
It's
is
pretty
eaten,
far
actually.
up.
Better if we're
Like-
not there.
Gives us more to work
Okay,
with.
so this gives you an idea of like the scale to get up to the top. Pretend all these trees up here are not actually there. It's just rocks. Like this is how far you have to climb up.
So we're gonna climb up like quarter, half a mile maybe.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a long climb.
Oh.
Yikes.
Do you want to just turn into a spider or something?
That's true.
Giant
Exactly.
spider and
Can you
run up
fly?
there
Why don't you just fly up there and
No,
take a
you
look?
can't fly yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, he will be able to.
Level 8.
Can we slingshot you up there?
Maybe we can we ask a bird to check it out? We've done this before.
Yeah, it's true. Don't
Just,
know if they'll be able to.
just spider yourself up there.
What's the smallest
Or-
creature you can turn into?
It's really small.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like anything.
Well, then just turn into something really small, find a bird, and crawl into its brain and command it to go where you want it to go.
Or you can talk to the bird.
It'll use up my only other wild shape. but-
Yeah, but you gotta back up a short. Or you can cast spider climb on anyone,
Yeah. Why don't you do that?
and we'll just have one person run up and scout.
Yeah, I feel like we need to have someone scout before we, because it'll be a bear to try to get all of us up.
Or an owl bear.
Or a wolf.
Or an owlbear.
So, fastest runner?
Or a Tyrannosaurus that
You're the
goes on
fastest
belly.
runner.
What?
You're the fastest runner. You want to be the scout?
I am, well, we're both the fastest runners. But
I currently have a speed of 50 feet.
Spider climbing wolf.
Okay. You want to cast spider climb on me? I mean.
I'll call you a wolf spider.
you're a wolf spider.
I
You're a wolf
I
spider.
see what you did there.
Oh.
Okay. Alright.
Oh.
He spider climbs me.
Okay.
I.
How long can you hold that spell?
Hour.
1 hour, yeah.
Okay.
He
I'm
spider climbs me.
afraid that your friends are walking into a trap.
And the rest of us should wander off like a couple hundred feet away from the sheep that we leave sitting there.
Oh, are we still?
I'm gonna sit
Sure.
right by the sheep.
No. We want the sheep to. We want something to come after it so that we can.
Okay,
chase
so
them
we
down.
can still we have a backup plan.
Otherwise,
I
it's
guess.
not a trap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit right by the sheep.
Why?
Invisible. But you can't have two
I know, I
concentration
can't
spells
have
at
two
once.
concentration spells.
How long does the spider climb last?
An hour.
An hour?
Should be enough time.
Yes, you guys all like.
Should
And
I
you
bring
can
someone
still
with me
track
just in
one.
case?
Huh?
Do you want to come with me just in case? You want to just ride on my back?
Oh.
Well, let's lay down.
Probably not enough, but it matters.
You can come in the bag of holding anyway.
For 10 minutes.
It just leaves it dangling open.
Will you allow that?
Do what?
Leave an open bag of holding to continually allow airflow.
Leave his air. Leave
Air
his
doesn't
head.
go into the bag of holding unless it's in your lungs.
Leave his head sticking out of the bag and tie the string.
Just hop on my back. all good.
Yeah, it might be better if two of us go just in case.
Sure.
It's more fun that way.
Okay. Yeah, we've gone on a duo adventure before.
It's true.
So we rescued you guys.
Okay, you're gonna have to continually make athletics and/or whatever the ride check equivalent is to go up this slope on his back.
You just
Just holding on.
tie yourself.
Yeah, holding on to a wolf who's going almost vertical and running as fast as it can. Yeah, that's easy.
When you're a halfling monk, it is.
No, you
Okay.
gotta make checks.
Well, then maybe you should just go by yourself.
Alright, I'll go by myself.
All right.
I run up the side of the mountain.
Okay, you all are like standing at the bottom and watching them go. This is the mouse.
Can't see the mouse. Watching him slowly run up.
Yeah.
But he's still following the scent because he can.
You still can technically follow the scent.
That's true.
So
Okay.
you just sit there for like a couple hours.
Well, a couple hours.
Yeah.
But it only lasts an hour.
Yeah, if it's a half mile up.
So,
Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess it
Or
would
wolf
take
to run
around
half a
probably
mile.
30 or 40 minutes.
Okay.
So you watch him for like half an hour. Just
Running up.
the side of it.
Here's hoping well, if it's already been half an hour, then we're not going to have enough to get him back down.
it's alright, going down is a lot easier than going up.
Gravity will bring him down.
Yeah.
He can also wild shape to get down.
Yeah,
That's not a problem.
There's a spider I can see.
Okay. So I ascend.
Yeah, why didn't you just turn into a spider?
Because he wants to leave.
He moves
the wild
faster
shape.
this way, and he can follow the scent.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So you go up the side of the mountain and the scent starts leading off like sideways.
Okay. What do I see once I get to the peak?
It goes off sideways before you get
Oh, okay. I follow it that way then.
Okay. It starts going like just along the side of it.
Okay. We'll just keep following it.
Seems like they had spider climb too.
Yeah, really.
All right, you keep following it, and it goes, and you're like going sideways like this down the
Okay.
right side.
How far away am I getting from where the group is?
Very far.
Okay. Have I lost sight of them?
You can still see them. They're like little specks in the distance.
Okay.
Um,
I'll keep following it.
okay.
You continue to follow it. Eventually, it sort of meanders up near the top, and now you're like a mile and a half away, and you can't see
Okay.
the party anymore.
Okay.
Eventually, it crests up to the top where it's basically like the pinnacle. So you get to the top, and you can look over and see up to the other side.
Okay.
So you see like another mountain, and then it turns it like into a wooded area, and then it's the whatever that forest is on the other side, the shadewood, I think. Yeah, the shadewood.
Hmm.
Huh.
Which is that technically Berliac? Property?
Yeah, the shadewood is kind of in both kingdoms.
Sort of the border.
So you're
Was-
technically in that.
The area that he was running sideways along on, was that particularly easier path to climb on than the rest of it would have been?
No,
So
it's
the-
going almost vertical.
And so the tracks are still someone wearing boots, but they're like.
There are
traveling
no
with them.
tracks. It's rock.
Okay.
The tracks stop.
The original
You're following.
tracks.
You're following
Original-
the scent. of
right,
the
right.
road.
With,
Yeah.
the original tracks were boots.
were boots. Yeah.
And it's tied to that same scent.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hmm.
So what if the boots are spider climb boots?
That's true.
Boots are spider climb.
And we want them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, how much time has passed at this point?
Let's see. You're. I don't know how fast can you run. You're like
50 feet?
you're a mile and a half away. So
Okay.
whatever that works out to. That's how far.
100 feet every 6 seconds. The
Yeah.
full run speed.
Yep, 100 feet every 6 seconds.
And what is it, 500?
So a mile and a half would be like
A minute.
8,000 feet-ish. So then,
So then 6 seconds times 10. That's 60.
okay, this is not realistic.
Yeah, not really at all. Okay,
That's
it's been
80 rounds.
like 2 hours now.
2 hours. Okay.
Hour and a half, 2 hours.
Well, after an hour, he would have not had spider climb anymore.
Yeah. So
Okay. Been a spider at that point.
so you turn into a spider, and you know. So you wouldn't have even gotten up to the point where you look over. the
Okay.
other side.
Except we already know that went to the Shadewood.
Well, I mean,
But I'll just-
he got up to the top. I just said the shade was over there.
Gotcha.
He's going towards.
Alright,
So,
I'll go
okay.
I'll go into Spider and get up that far.
Well, make sure you have enough to get back.
This small shape lasts
2 hours. Yeah.
You should probably start heading back then.
Just go straight down and then run back to us.
Climb speed is 30 feet. Yeah, it should be fine. Because all I can do is get back down, and I'll just work my way over to where you are. So
Okay.
yeah, I'll keep going until I get to that peak that you described.
Okay.
Um,
Well, you wouldn't have even made it that far. Once you had turned from a wolf into a spider.
That's what I'm saying, right?
But you wouldn't have even
You
gotten
would
to
have a lot slower as spider. So.
Like in other words, he loses the trail as soon as he can't smell it.
Oh, also you can't smell it anymore. That's right.
Yeah.
You need to be a tracking wolf spider.
Yeah.
So if you come back or what?
Yeah, I guess so.
I think this is dead end.
I was so sure. I was so sure this would.
I'm telling you, it's the other direction.
Does anything come after?
He's already passed us.
Do it.
Does anything come after our sheep?
No, you're all standing around it, right?
No, we
No.
went a few hundred feet away
Okay.
and watched it.
Yep.
Yeah,
No, nothing
specifically.
comes for it.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, so I can regroup.
Okay.
Close the door.
Alright, you.
Okay, can you tell us what happened and
We start tracking the other direction.
No, because it.
Let's just
Roads
move
out.
on.
Yeah.
yeah,
Let's look for the actual slithery.
maybe we'll find the slithery things.
Okay.
And if that, I mean, maybe The shade. Or what's it called?
The shade wood.
It is the shade. Okay. Maybe it's the key is there or something. I don't know.
Okay, so you've spent quite a while
I'm running out of ideas.
today doing stuff. So it's starting to get dark, so you only make it a little bit further today before you make camp. So go ahead and roll your percentage checks.
31.
I got a 38.
18.
Okay. And which watch are you, Sam?
Goes. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Just keep waiting.
Okay. It goes Doran and Eldwin, and then Veldin and Varius, and then Gelrandi, Gwena, and Jur.
Okay.
Ah, it didn't go in. It just impacted on the surface. It's a Star Wars one.
Yeah, I know, but what does that have to do with...
You kept saying wait for it.
Almost there.
Stay on target.
Stay on target. 63.
Okay. Alright. Night passes uneventfully.
Oh, okay.
You!
Wait. We set these patterns because of light.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because we had trouble with light.
Mhm.
Do we still have trouble with light?
No, that's why we have these patterns.
Yeah, that's why you have a pattern, so you have someone who can see in each group.
Yeah.
Alright, so since you made a fairly slow progress yesterday, you could probably
I
get...
got someone to calculate these mile.
Oh, dude, what is it?
Said 105 seconds to travel a mile going 50 feet a second.
That is so unrealistic.
Mile?
Yeah, so that's a mile a minute. But that's like full sprint.
Right.
Okay, thank you, whoever that was. Yeah.
Thank you. You're
But you
at
can't
QQ.
track by second.
Yeah, so
And
that's
do
like
that.
60 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
tracking
just-
slows you down by quite a bit.
And
so-
what
And
the
can
fastest animal
Can he
in the
hold a
world
full sprint
can
for?
sprint at like
Well-
32 miles an
Oh,
hour?
yeah.
Like a cheetah.
Says, he did say 50 feet a second, so it would actually be 50 feet every 3 seconds. So,
Oh, okay, yeah.
but still, that's like 6 minutes.
Mhm. Yeah, and I would also argue while you're tracking, like you're maybe half or quarter speeding.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Because you're just, sniffing around. Anyway.
And also
cool.
running up the
That's
side of the
awesome.
mountain.
Well, anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so if you travel quickly, like if you just go, then you can make it back to High Hollow by nightfall. But if you want to keep searching around, then it'll take you another like.
Yeah, we want to find more of those snake tracks.
Yeah, the
ideally.
snake tracks seem very suspicious.
Okay.
Just because no one else is. The other guy hasn't reported ever seeing anything like that.
Also, it's the only lead we have to go on. So
Yeah, that's all we have left
Should probably just go
before confronting the mayor as being a dirty liar.
for it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we
Just wanted more shit.
basically search around for like tracks, right?
Yeah, or for anything, but particularly for that.
Okay, so you're taking it a little slow then.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep,
everybody
definitely.
who has survival, make a survival check.
And this is.
Nice.
Did we just start new? Yeah, we just started new day.
It's a beautiful morning.
Huh?
You can roll survival.
I can't. I can't make
I'm
them.
sure you can.
I don't want to roll it.
Do it.
Why?
Because.
Why?
Because it's inside.
Oh,
Because
come on.
Otherwise, you don't survive.
Yeah.
I survive all the time. See, that's no good.
Oh, dude, yeah, we had when we were playing our game on Wednesday. So Becca's like a brand new player, and this is her first character or whatever. And so she's like, she gets dropped, and so she starts making her death saves, and so she passes her first, and then fails 2 of them, and like was it Tyler's character then got dropped. And so,
Yeah.
like, she's at the point where, like, if she fails another one, she's done. And Brian, like, can't get to her because he's too far away. And so she, like, what did she roll for the first one? Like a 13 and
Yeah.
got there.
Yeah.
And then Brian's like, I can heal you next round. And he's, like, running toward her. And then we're all like, because, like, she's, like, second level, her first
Right.
ever time playing D&D. I'm like, please don't let her character die. And so she rolls, and what was it, like a...
Natural 20.
Yeah, like a natural 20.
Yeah.
It's like, yes! Alright, you didn't die.
That was so close. First-time players seem to have the worst luck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's true.
We should make it a rule now that if you ever roll a 1 on a survival check, you don't survive.
Instant death.
You explode.
My survival was a 19.
Okay.
You implode.
All right. You've come back to the place where you found the original track, and it looks as if it's been traveled again. Like it's still not super fresh, but like it looks
Maybe we should have done this in the first place.
as though it's been used.
I was saying we need to
I
hang
set
out
my
there
hunting
with
trap
each
in
other.
there, and we always away and wait.
Well, hold on. Where does this go again?
Again, it just like goes up.
Goes up the side of the
onto-
mountain?
yeah, onto the rocky area.
On both sides?
hmm
And
It's the same side of the mountain that you were on before.
It's a giant centipede
Well, maybe they are in the
Those are
shade
leaving
wood.
lots of
Wearing boots.
footprints.
wearing boots.
yeah.
I mean, maybe it is something from the shade wood.
Hmm.
That's the direction they keep. Of course, they have to technically both directions.
Can we tell this time which direction it went? This was last.
Yeah,
recentest?
because since it's more like a funnel or whatever,
Hmm.
the grass is all pushed down in the same direction. So it's pushed down in the direction going this way, going the way that you're coming from.
This is still.
Is
the
that
boots-
going
boots we're
up
talking about,
or
right?
going down?
Going up.
So slither pattern.
So no, this is the slither.
Okay. We should be able to follow it up without climbing because you can't slither up a mountain.
You can't walk up a mountain either, yet somehow how they managed it.
But you can climb, but if you're a snake thing,
Yeah.
it seems harder.
Yeah.
Depending on how long you are.
Should I?
It's
Yeah,
like half a
it's
mile long and
also-
just goes up to the top.
You know, actually,
It's
Yeah.
also not as steep here. Remember, it's a more gradual slope when you
Oh,
came off
okay.
the grass.
Let's do that.
So you should
also actually,
Wolf
also
again.
wolf.
you can climb as a snake. That's how they're able to climb trees and stuff.
Okay.
That's true.
So you turn into a wolf.
Because the
So they can stick in the
it sort of-
grooves, they can do that,
It sort of
yeah.
grabs.
It's a centipede with
They're
100
that big.
spider climb boots.
You'd have a harder time.
Well, and technically, if you're that big, you'll collapse in on yourself too.
There are snakes that are close to that size at least.
Wait, how big is this snake?
How-
I don't know of any snake that's close to that size.
Yeah.
Assuming it's at least like that big.
Why do you care?
Exists.
Why do you think it's a snake?
It's slithery.
Lots of things slither.
Fine. It's a worm.
Okay.
What if it's a gelatinous
I
mass?
transform back into a wolf
Okay.
Oh,
and start scenting the scent.
All right. You sent it back the way you came. How long do you want to do this for?
Forever.
How long do you remain a wolf?
I can go up to 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay.
We're still level 5, right?
Wait, the thing passed us?
Well,
guess
it's
I'm
going
not sure.
back and kind of up.
It's going off the grassy area.
I say we just wait for it. It's coming right through here again.
Well, let's go up to at least where we lose the trail and wait for it.
You know,
there, if
actually,
anything.
Do you want?
waiting on the trail might actually be good.
That's true. Do you want to set, like you said, your bear trap on the trail, and then we'll go and see if we can find it?
It's
and then
grassy. You
come
can
back?
cover it over grass.
Yeah, if we can't find it by the time you stop being a wolf, or if it
Yeah.
becomes impassable, then we'll try staying on the trail.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay. So how long? So you can stay a wolf for 2 hours.
Yep.
How long do you follow the scent?
At least that long.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go 2 hours back the direction you came. And
Nothing.
I mean, the trail is there. But
Hmm.
you're just following it.
Man.
It went to the Sky Palace.
Is it so like towards where we found those footprints before?
Yeah, but I mean, not that far back. It's
Hmm.
you're basically just backtracking.
Man, we keep missing each other.
Missed
Should
connection.
we just stick here and wait,
Let's go back to the slithery trail and wait.
or
there.
we're still technically on the slithery trail?
Well, yeah. True.
We're going back to the opening, the past the field, the grassy field.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
'Cause that seems to be the most trafficked
Actually-
area.
We could continue following it the opposite direction. If that heads towards the town, then that could be a clue.
That's true.
Follow all the trails for all the time.
Okay. You follow in the other direction, and It does indeed head back toward the town.
Ah.
Which town?
The High Hollow, the town in Burliak that you came from that the mayor hired you.
Oh, that town.
Yeah, remember there was no town on the other side, it was just a bunch of farms.
Right, it was just the farms. Yeah. Okay. I thought it was going the other way. That's why I was
Okay,
confused.
no. Because remember, you're coming back toward High Hollow now. The snake or whatever the little slithery thing was going that way, and so you followed it in the direction that it came, and it basically led down this.
Oh, we
side
followed it
of
in the direction it came from?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were following the
Well,
direction.
Brian followed it back toward Dathron, and then once his wolf ran out, Thane suggested following it the other way. So you're following it basically the way that you're actually going, which is toward High Hollow.
Okay, yeah,
Gotcha.
sure. Okay.
Okay.
We do that.
No, I'm following you.
We
Yeah.
keep following it.
Okay.
I guess that's what we did.
Yeah.
Yes.
You continue following it until night comes, and you're still headed back toward down the pass toward High Hollow.
Okay, so this snake thing is definitely going to and from.
Yeah. So it's, well, as far as we can tell, it's stealing sheep from High Hollow, bringing them back into the mountains, and eating them.
That's
And we were last here, or we first saw the trail What, like-
a couple days ago?
3 or 4 days.
ago. Yeah.
But if it's been there since then, that means it's likely to come back again in the next day or two.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's.
Wait a minute. If it went there and it was on its way back, wouldn't the grass be bent the other direction?
It
I think it
was.
was, yeah.
You know,
So we followed it that
Which way
way.
is it bent? Toward the town or away from it?
Away.
away.
So let's throw out a whole bunch of caltrops all over the trail and then back away.
And your bear trap, right?
And the bear trap in the middle of it.
in sheep.
And a sheep.
Or not. No.
Sheep out of range.
Put
of
the
bear
sheep
trap.
by the next to the bear trap and the sheep.
No, you put the sheep in the bear trap as the bait.
Yeah.
Or above?
Stand still, Adele. Stand still.
Very still.
They corrected themselves. It's not quite that fast, but
Okay.
whatever.
Alright.
Doesn't-
Oh, cool.
Alright.
So what are you doing? You just go off like a few hundred yards and watch?
Somewhere to where we still have visibility of the spot, but we're fairly well away.
We should probably be up the mountain a little bit.
Yeah, yep. So we can
Okay.
have more of like a downward.
On which side?
The one that's closest to the trail.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's kind of an awkward spot for camping because you're like on the side of a rocky, like incline.
And
We find a better spot and camp there.
We dig out a better
Whatever
spot.
is a good spot on this trail to camp. We
Well, you
camp
didn't
there.
say a good spot. You said you go off.
Okay, let's. It doesn't really matter where we are. We're in the valley
Well, here's the
section.
thing. It does because night's falling, and the furthest any of you can see is 120 feet when it's dark. So that kind of matters.
Sheep are white, and if the moon is bright, we can see it.
You can use the sheep to reflect. Like, one of those little-
No, if the sheep's over there.
Why don't we just camp on the trail?
Yeah.
Yeah, camp on the trail, but obviously towards town. So.
Yeah, towards town. Yeah.
Okay.
Caltrops,
Do that.
trap,
Us.
space.
Us.
Say space.
Yep.
Sheep. Us.
Yes.
How much space
Between the traps and the sheep,
between the traps and the sheep and you?
30 feet each,
Hmm.
because that's 90. That's less than 120.
That's not 90. That's 60.
Well,
Traps,
Well-
sheep.
if the trap goes
Us.
off, we should be able to hear it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would think, yeah. It's a big.
Also,
like,
if the sheep gets eaten, we should be able to do that too. So.
yeah.
Yeah, so I think, we just gotta lay the trap, and I don't think we'll be able to see it, but we'll be able to listen for it.
Let's say the sheep is like
Or we can
30 feet past the traps, and then we're another 50.
Or we can
60
take.
feet
We
out.
can lead a string from
Probably
the
90.
trap, so we know that.
We can hear the trap.
Yeah, we can hear the trap.
So the sheep is 30 feet from the trap, and you are 60 feet from the sheep.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Wait, why don't we
Really?
do 50? Why don't we do 50 and 50?
Because the sheep will attract it. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Give me
yeah.
50-50.
50-50.
Okay.
Or we can
Raise
go-
your hand if you have dark vision.
Do I? Yep. Yes, I do.
I think
We both do.
Yeah, because I'm out.
Okay. Anybody else? Thomas
It's
is
just
not.
us two. Yeah.
Doran is not.
Correct.
Glennon is not.
Donner is low
What
light.
watch are you taking?
No, that's the same thing.
What watch are we taking?
Oh, do we only have is low light? What?
I think in this edition there's only dark vision.
You know, honestly, I think we're gonna have to split
then
it.
he must have. That must have been erroneous.
Split it
Okay,
too.
no.
I think we're gonna have to split it in 2 watches, and I'm just not gonna have to sleep. Like you and I aren't gonna have to sleep.
So then you won't get a long rest. You can take it.
Sure, you two can stay up all night and then sleep during the day if it doesn't come.
Exactly. They would have to guard us while we slept.
Mm-hmm.
And ride the shoe.
Or you take one watch and I take the other, and we just split the whole night.
I'm still worried we're not far enough, but let's just do this.
So then that would count as a short rest for each of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is enough to bring out everything you spent anyway.
Yeah.
There is exhaustion rules. I think.
Yeah, they'll still be tired though. For the following
But
day.
what did we
Level
determine?
1 exhaustion.
Let's do this anyway.
What did we determine about elves meditating? Is it only 4 hours?
You meditate for 4 hours, but you still need to rest for at least.
It doesn't really matter because we're gonna miss one night of sleep. Then we're gonna go into town. I'm gonna sleep all day long and tell them I'm a hero and I killed this thing, and they're gonna pay me anyways.
It could still be 2 days, but you can sleep during the day, so it's fine.
It takes 8 hours to do the full long rest, but to sleep for the night just for sleeping reasons, for an elf would just be 4 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
But it still takes a full 8 to get the long rest
Gotcha.
mechanical.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. So we do that.
You want first shift or second shift?
I'll take first.
Alright, each of you roll percentage dice.
You just
We're splitting the whole night. He takes half, I take half, and we're gonna have somebody up with us.
okay.
Who?
Then
We don't need to have anyone up with us.
Why don't we?
Just wait
If
this
you
out.
want someone in their armor.
Yeah.
It's true.
Well, I don't wear armor, so.
We'll do. Let's see. Doran's
how
up.
about this? We'll keep our normal watch schedule since that does split you two up.
Mm-hmm.
You won't be able to see.
We're listening. We're not seeing.
We are seeing.
No, we're listening primarily.
So you're gonna hear something eat the sheep, but you're still not gonna know what it is.
Well, I mean, it's nice if we can see it, but we listen when the trap goes off. We wake everyone up and run at it.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah, because if it's a dragon, I'm gonna go running right on over there.
The your rat too cool says save the sheep and have him keep watch.
We could put spider climb on the sheep and stick it to the side of the wall.
All right. Normal watches.
Normal watches?
Normal watches.
No,
Right.
no, let's just in case, let's do the
Let's do the split. The
let's
split
do
ain't gonna
the
hurt
split
us.
just in case.
Sounds good. Split it is.
You got the first?
Yep.
I got the second. We're doing percentages or what?
Percentages, yep.
Come on.
Oh, I'm screwed.
9.
95.
95 and 9.
95.
Whether you want it to be high or low,
I
it's
am
both lost.
screwed. I'm so screwed.
Andy, which watch were you?
Second.
Second? Yeah. I'm so screwed.
Nobody stayed up with you.
As I start to doze off. Okay.
So nobody stayed up with you. That's cool.
Did anybody
You're
declare
the
that?
only one who's awake.
Oh,
Well,
great.
that's what you decided.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
I would have rather not done that, but okay.
I said keep someone up.
That's
but
true.
Don't. It's okay. I'll do it myself.
The
noble stands alone. All right.
All right, you can go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh dear God.
Oh, does anybody want coffee? Sarah says there's coffee upstairs.
Got some good.
Wow, I get a whopping 10.
Okay.
She uses inspiration. It's too late. Never mind.
We should,
Are you using inspiration?
we should at least hear.
Before you make any d20 roll, you can spend 1.
Oh, well, yeah, I already went to all the stuff.
Yeah.
It's done.
Then you get advantage.
You don't see or hear anything.
Well, he can see the sheep. If he's watching it.
Right.
Close enough to see the sheep.
You You hear Adele begin to bleat distressingly, as if she is worried.
Like she senses something.
So she senses danger.
Yes, like she's freaking out.
Like there's a large snake in front of me. I sense danger.
I wake whoever's near me.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone.
If like shove, get up, and I start moving toward her.
Okay.
Wake everyone up?
Yes.
Everyone. Okay.
He kicks everyone in the head and starts going towards the thing. The chief.
I didn't say in the head. That might knock him out.
Okay.
Okay.
Like get up. And I start moving toward her.
Okay. She is like straining against her leash, like going toward into the grass away from the like slope or whatever. And you see up on the slope something that nobody else in the lake to see.
We're awake now.
Yeah,
Yes, but we're not close enough to see it.
he woke us up first.
Hold on, give me a second here.
Oh dear God, I don't want to look.
I hope this is actually the thing we're looking for and not just another owl bear.
Or 2, or 3.
Already a
That's a bear owl.
Those are the flying
Purple
ones.
worm.
What worm?
Purple.
Purple worm.
Okay.
Purple.
Up on the side of the slope, you see something that looks similar to that.
Okay. Yeah. I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you see.
Now,
I see that.
Now
Okay.
that I'm awake, do my elven eyes also see
It's a
anything?
little bit farther.
Not
than
quite
the
close
other
enough.
eyes can see.
All right. She's only 30 feet from me, so I move directly to her to protect her.
Okay.
You're gonna treat the sheep like I treat Gwena. Always protect, always protect.
Okay.
Adele, no!
You see kind of
Despite the fact that we used her as bait.
it's kind of like ready to pounce and
Yeah.
then sort of slinks away.
Okay. Just for showmanship, I let a little blue light crackle between my fingers,
Okay.
and I unleash her and take her back to the group.
You unleash the sheep.
Well, I mean,
Unleash
I pull the pit. I pull the pit out of the ground. I pull the pit out of the ground.
Go, my minion! Run!
Attacking the sheep. I go back to them and I'm like, sorry, but what I saw looked pretty much like a mountain lion. So it's not what we thought it was.
Well, at least it's not what we were looking for.
Well, we can keep
It
waiting.
wasn't slithering.
No.
We can keep waiting. I mean, we didn't know if it was gonna come back tonight.
Yeah, but I'm last watch, so we'd have to do another night.
That was the last. Morning
Let's all
comes.
stay up for a little while in case the thing comes back.
Okay, I hand the leash over to you, and I'm like, I'm going to bed. Good night.
I'll put on my armor as we wait.
Okay. Nothing else happens.
Okay. We're gonna do this for a few days.
Yeah, I go over and investigate the trap in the morning.
Okay.
See, have the cow traps or the bear trap been disturbed?
No.
Whatever it was on its return trip. It grabbed enough sheep, so it's fed for a few days. It's gonna have to get hungry.
Yeah, they can't do this for a few days unless they sleep all day.
That was what we said.
Yeah, we sleep all day.
Yeah.
I thought you said once you get to town.
Well, no,
If
here.
they're gonna, if you guys are okay, so you guys are just gonna sleep all day. And,
I'm gonna make a nice comfy bed off on a nice grassy path somewhere. And,
Because heck, it might come during the day too. So.
Yeah.
True.
okay.
yeah, but you can wake us up.
No, I'm just saying.
I'll sleep while you
don't,
guys
like,
stay
go back
guard.
to town, then come back at night.
We have a day shift and a night shift.
Exactly. Yeah, we just rotate
Yeah, we-
sleeping between all 7 of us.
for a couple days.
Okay.
All 8 of us if you count Adele.
Okay. How many days?
Well, let's go one by
One
one
at a
until we
time,
give
yeah.
up.
Okay.
Yeah. One at a time.
All right. One day passes, and then the night, and nothing happens.
I say we stay until I have a full beard.
How long is that
Elves
gonna
don't grow hair.
Okay, let's go another day, right?
take? Okay.
Another night.
Nothing still happens.
Let's try one more. What do you say?
Wait.
If we go over and look at the trail now,
At
is there
least 2
anything
days.
left of it?
At least.
Or is this-
It's basically it's coming back to, except when you've got the sheep
Yeah,
grazing
at least 2 days.
around, like grazing a little
At
circular
least 2 days.
like hole in it.
Right.
And then
Just roll three.
At least 2 days.
Just rolled
The dice have not lied. I've rolled a
3 different
D4,
dice.
a D6,
and a D10.
and a D10, and it all came up with 2s. So it's at least 2 days.
What?
yeah, and then the rest of the grass is kind of like coming back up where
The dice don't lie.
Also, your Act 2 Cool says, day 43. Still no sign of the snake. We ate the sheep.
Yes, exactly.
Look at it. Can you
Pretty
believe
much.
this? D4, D6, D10,
Yeah.
all came up with
Yep.
2s.
Well,
It's at least 2 days. We gotta wait at least 2
the
days.
second day just passed and nothing happened.
All right, maybe it's 2 times something.
2 times 2 times 2.
Okay,
Wait,
well,
there's 7 of us. 2 times 7, 14 days.
I think I've only got about 3 days of rations left, so
Okay.
we can stick around.
It's
that.
gotta be the snake thing. This has gotta be the answer.
Let's wait another day.
One more.
Also, I can just keep making good berries every day.
Oh yeah.
Just one more day.
One more
That's why
day.
my rations don't go down.
All right, one more day and the following night as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just laughs. A menacing laugh.
Nothing happens.
Oh,
Wait, how many days of rations did you have?
No, we've got good berries.
Yeah, I just keep making good
Because I got
berries.
16 days of rations. Even if I've used half of that, it's still have 8 days.
That was the third day and night.
Guys, we can just hypothetically keep doing this forever.
I-
because of good berries.
Wait a minute, how many
We have
days? How many
nothing
days
to
have we done it?
lose.
3?
3, yeah.
It's gonna be at least a week. We gotta at least do 5 or
I think
7.
we should try a different location.
Yeah, move farther down.
Well, no, it's only.
Let's look around and see if we find
Actually-
the trail again. Maybe it passed by a different way.
That's a good thought. Let's also plan on spending this night closer to town, like halfway back to town.
So move back further.
Yeah.
So we collect up all the caltrops in the trap,
Okay.
and let's move back to where it's the final point.
Okay, so like
Before
where you
it's
can
in
actually
town.
where you can actually see the town.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, while we're going, see if we find, like, if perhaps it did travel and it missed us. There might be.
Like it went around us.
Okay.
So if we find another track, then
That's a good idea.
it would have
Let's
just
do
missed
that.
us.
Okay.
So there's definitely something slithering around
Yes, and I really hope it's relevant. I really, really, really hope it's relevant, and it wasn't just flavor text.
here. Yeah, I mean it was even there before we got
Yeah,
to the other side anyway. So.
Yeah.
That is so cool. You have our names on there.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
I just noticed that.
That's pretty awesome.
Covering up your face when you sit there, but
Yeah, it's alright. They don't need to see that anyway.
I can slouch.
You see me now.
day 87.
under
I
my
tired
hand.
of berries.
Wait. Let's see if I can see it. See if I can see myself. I can't see myself.
Guess we'll find out in a second. No, too bad.
No, look at you.
All right. So
Wow,
that
that
was
takes
the
really
third
slow.
day and night. So on the fourth day, you
We scout around for more tracks and
Right.
move close enough to just barely see town.
okay. All right. So you
Yeah,
got
we
one
want
more
to be the wall.
Yeah. So you get basically the way you could see down into the valley before you
Yes.
get to that point on the pass where
Right
you
here,
can
my
see
man.
into the town of High
You took me
Hollow
off.
from where you are. So you make camp.
Okay, we didn't see any other tracks.
No.
Okay.
You make camp. Get start. You notice as you're making camp. This is before the sun has gone down. You notice in the distance. You can see like a couple of the flocks or whatever, and like some of the sheep's wool is actually stained, like stained like bright red.
Let's go see.
This is looking down at High Hollow.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is that?
Like I don't know, you can walk there in
I mean, if we can see that the sheep were red.
Yeah.
Not that far.
Let's go see if
Let's
it's
go.
blood or if they've been painted or something.
Go check it out.
They've got targets painted.
Somebody's vandalizing the sheep.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean somebody might have put like somebody might have put weird ruins on them or something as an
Well-
offering or something. You know what I'm saying?
A trail of blood would be easier to follow than
Yeah.
just a regular trail.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Okay. So yes, you go into this field where there's a shepherd, finishing up his day. Probably one of the shepherds you saw before. And
Okay.
he's like, "Where have you been? The attacks have kept happening every night since you've been gone.
Every night.
Haven't you accomplished anything?"
Why, yes, we have.
We accomplished a lot. We walked over to the other side of the mountains. We walked back. I
But
mean,
did you kill the shepherds who've been stealing our sheep?
No, because it's not shepherds.
What do you mean it's not shepherds?
What's stealing your sheep is alive and evil.
Shepherds are alive too, and the diphtheria shepherds are evil and dastardly.
Yes.
Have you seen the thing that's taking your sheep?
No.
it's not shepherds.
It's not shepherds.
It lives in the
There are no
mountains.
footprints between here and there but ours.
Well, that's not true.
No.
Let him make his own deception check.
Yeah, so the sheep have the blood of other sheep in them.
It's the sheep doing it. They're eating each other.
It was the sheep all along. Okay, you
Why
guys.
would the sheep be covered in
crazy
blood?
guy-
Wouldn't they just take the sheep and not kill the sheep right there?
Normally they just disappear, but this last night
was violent.
it was violent. Yeah.
The crazy guy is
Listen.
training his sheep to kill other sheep.
Okay. You guys continue to talk to this guy.
You're gonna go find out from the sheep.
Yeah, go talk to the sheep.
We got this. Go tend to your business.
Mhm.
I cast. I don't use ritual.
I take the door out of my pocket and close it on.
Yeah. Dear sheep.
The sheep with blood on them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I approach one of them. Dear sheep. What happened here?
The sheep is shaking with fear.
What did one of your friends go missing?
Yes, it was a big creature. It
What-
came
What did it look
in the
like?
night. It looked like a big,
Tell me,
like a
Lassie.
gigantic snake, but like with arms and
Ah.
it was
Oh, man.
disgusting.
It's one of those thingies.
How many-
Those lizard folk.
How many
people.
did it eat?
It ate
What do they call?
What, like
my
an
it
Yonti?
ate my second cousin,
Yonti.
thrice removed, Bernie.
And my great great
Yes.
grandcousin.
Yes, and it was disgusting and bloody, and I'm traumatized for it.
One of them has been coming.
Don't
in
worry,
here
by next
eating you
Thursday
guys
you'll forget this ever
once-
happened.
once a night?
No, this is the only time that it's ever come and actually eaten us.
No.
I've never seen it
Sometimes
before.
it
Sometimes
takes.
they take things.
Ask him if it had fangs.
Did it have fangs?
Yes,
Did they have a forked
Yes.
tongue?
Did it have a forked tongue?
I didn't see.
He didn't see.
Was it wearing any armor?
Was it wearing any armor?
I don't know what armor is.
He doesn't know what
I'm
armor
a
is.
sheep.
Was it
Was it
wearing,
shiny?
Was it wearing clothing
It-
like the?
Was
the
it shiny?
It gleamed in the moonlight.
It gleamed in the moonlight.
That just means it has scales.
Yeah, it
okay.
can be either way.
Was it wearing cloth like his master?
Was it wearing something like this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so it's sentient.
I think what's happened is
Wait. I take out my
is-
sword.
Mm-hmm.
Was it holding one of these?
Was it holding one of these?
I don't know. I think maybe.
He doesn't know. Maybe.
Okay.
It's possible that they weren't able to come back through the mountain because we were there. I'm wondering.
They were up the mountain before. This way, they should have already been in the mountains and come back.
You're right. They should have come. I don't know what's going on.
Let's just spend the night.
Let's follow
here.
a trail of blood with a wolf.
Here in the pasture.
Oh, wait, no, this has been happening every night. So yeah, let's just stay here.
Okay.
Let's just
Yeah, the shepherd's like, this has literally happened every single night since you've been gone. This is the only night that it's actually eaten something or
Okay.
something has been
Okay.
And before it didn't happen every night, right?
Okay. Now we know.
We look at the shepherd and I tell him I believe it's a Yanti.
You don't
You
know
don't-
what a
would your
Yonti
character
is.
know that?
Yeah,
I
does
don't
your
know.
character know what
A
that
snake person.
is?
We
Doesn't
believe.
care
Yeah,
to
we
know.
believe it's some kind of snake monster.
It's definitely the Dathron people because we hate them.
Oh, right.
It has to be.
Maybe the Dathron have a snake
It's-
monster.
That's
It's
true.
definitely not because the sheep is not describing something with legs.
But the mayor says it's them.
Well,
He
the
wouldn't lie to
mayor,
us.
the mayor likes to make people mad at people.
Well, we don't say anything bad.
Let's
about
not
it.
get involved in politics here.
We can say it is a logical assumption to make, but unfortunately, without that evidence pointing towards Dathrond, it is just an assumption.
But I really
The
want to
uneducated
not.
farmer did
but I
not
really
understand
want-
what you just said.
Yeah, I really want to not like everybody from Dathrond.
So do I.
Yeah.
We can't always have whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't always hit what you want.
I mean, you could still not like them, but this is not going to solve your problem.
But I want to not like them enough that there's an excuse that I'm happy when people kill them.
Right.
We understand that.
Yeah.
But we still need to solve your problem,
Yes.
or else you're going to run out of sheep.
Yeah, I'm.
Would you be
Rapidly.
less happy if we proved that it was not the diphtheria that killed your sheep?
I would be more happy if my sheep stopped disappearing and or dying.
Okay,
Say
yeah.
no more.
Okay.
Good day.
All right.
Either slap him or shut the door in his face.
Shut the door in his face.
Depending on how you interpret that statement. Yeah.
Okay, let's just camp right here with the sheep.
In the middle of the field.
Yes.
All right.
We don't even camp. We just sit there.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes, he's setting up the map! Oh, the encounter is definitely coming! We did it, guys! We waited for days as it devoured all the sheep! But we were sure it was gonna come, but it did not!
Good job, guys. Good job.
Wait, how do
Yeah,
we know he's not
this-
just setting up the map to troll us?
It reminds
That's.
me of in your campaign with the
This-
tower that was
this
causing
flock-
the winter.
This flock looks like probably 2/3 the size that it was when
Oh,
you were last
man.
2 weeks ago.
Well, we brought one back to add to it.
Yeah, we can give him a Dell.
Oh, give? No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
What did you say, Tommy? Anything
I
more?
think it's a troll that lost its legs and slithers around.
His legs would have grown back.
Burns, acid, of course.
Burned off.
I'll think you're so good.
And then there's like a little house or whatever cottage over here.
Okay. I want to inspect the fence line and
Uh-huh.
see where it's been attacking the most. Is there like one point of entry it likes?
Okay. Yeah, it looks like. So here's the mountain pass that you came down, right?
Okay.
So it's like essentially like back that way. So coming down into the town, the mountains are basically along here. Then back over there would be the Shade Wood, and then here's High Hollow, like spreading out this way.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is the spot, like basically on the edge of town.
Okay.
Okay, so the fields here roll up to like the side of the mountain, and the grass turns to rock.
Rolls up to the foot.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
And continues up that way toward the mountains. So on this side of the fence and right over here, you see like markings of like where, like something interacting with it, climbing it, or like standing on it.
So how many feet have we got to cover there? What are we looking at? 60?
Ooh, can we dress in sheep's wool so it doesn't know we're here?
Probably.
We don't want to scare it off at first.
If you collect up the blood that's all over the place, you can just rub that on you and you'll smell like bloody sheep.
And actually, technically, it is an intelligent creature if it's wearing clothes. So
Yeah, I think it
You
definitely
can dress
smells.
up a dog, and that doesn't make it intelligent. Okay, let's just spread out a little bit around here.
how do you know my dog is incredibly intelligent?
And he wears clothes.
I don't know. Yes.
I'd say we go talk to the farmer and see if he has straw or hay that we can spread out in this area and hide within it.
Okay, that'll work.
Like a big pile, like a haystack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Make some haystacks.
You
I mean, even if we just kind of made ourselves some ghillie suits,
Okay.
you know, just so if it looks into the pen, it sees this hay and straw. It doesn't see us.
Okay, so you basically want to pile hay like to a big haystack and hide in it.
Hide behind it.
Behind it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. You all get hay fever.
No, man.
I knew it was coming.
No, okay, that's fine.
I can go.
It takes like most of the afternoon to do it, but
The remaining daylight.
yeah.
So we all pile behind this hay. I don't think we'll all fit.
Yeah, probably not.
So there's a lot of people.
We could have just covered ourselves in wool.
Look, guys, here it comes.
I do actually want to use that as the piece.
Not this-
And then whoever
Not this one. He made the mistake of crossing me.
performs the killing blow gets to eat the worm.
Don't worry, Jay. We've got your minis right here.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yep. That'll do it.
We just have two different haystacks that we split up behind,
Okay.
just so we can actually fit.
Can we help the farmer make them?
Okay, so you go ahead and draw where the haystacks are.
How big?
It's like,
Like 10 by 10.
yeah.
We have it here.
So where do we see the claw marks or whatever?
Oh,
Mostly along that side and this side.
Roundish.
I would corral the sheep in the furthest corner of the pen and put the haystacks here and make it come to us. So it's got to pass us.
We can't keep the sheep in one place all night. That's gonna be
Yeah.
Tree
not
cat.
while we're hiding.
True, Ken.
Oh.
You fence them.
But then there's.
No, we don't have the time to build another fence.
Yeah, we're not gonna build a fence. We're not gonna build a wall.
Let's just be in the front line.
Okay. My only other thought would be to be more like back so that we can actually see it when it comes over.
The only problem is if it comes in here, you have no cover from this side.
Yeah.
You want.
I think we should just be as far like these, almost these two.
Sure, and if they
corners.
see the haystacks as they're coming in, we'll see something's different.
Yeah, we should do like
Yeah, the fences are kind of like an obstacle, but they have to.
a couple. There we go, like that. Right back there and back here.
So,
Something like that. Yeah.
side against the wall,
Yeah.
haystack, and haystack.
Like that.
Alright.
But, okay, we should actually pay attention to how we're splitting up.
Yeah. So figured. I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, and remember your watches too.
I think we should just all stay up all night and take exhaustion in the morning.
Okay,
That's probably the best.
Yeah. Since we're specifically waiting for an ambush.
okay.
Let's see. Rogue, monk, druid.
You want a vision guy in each thing. So
Yeah,
you got to be
true.
behind one. I got to be behind one.
This is Tommy. This is
Yeah, it's
Spider. Okay, so we're split up. And then you have
The almost non-combatant in
Right.
the larger group.
So we'll put the monk over here.
Could you move the screen a little to the left?
Yeah, let me get it set up for you.
Okay. So that should work. You're still Tommy's kind of poking out there.
okay.
How many sheep have you been losing each day?
A few, like anywhere from 2 to 4 or 5.
Have you-
a few? Two to five is.
Have you heard of this happening to the other farms around here?
Yes, I feel like I bear the brunt of it just being the closest to the mountains, but I've definitely heard it happening to us to the other people a lot.
Every day? Or
I don't know if everybody's else has been getting talked to there.
has it ever attacked multiple farms in the same night?
I think so. I think it has, yeah.
I think we can just wait for it.
Yeah.
It could be a small. It could be a small group of something instead of one thing.
Well, yeah, I think
Careful, don't eat all those. We need the miniatures.
it pretty clearly is a group that's attacking multiple farms in the same night.
Or it's collecting meat for the winter.
Just take it all from one place.
It could be that when they attack, though, the sheep are raising a ruckus, the farmer's coming out and they're leaving because they don't want the confrontation.
Why don't we just come and kill the farmers and take all the sheep?
Maybe they're not that intelligent. Okay, we camp for the night. And by camp, I mean just stay up.
Okay.
Well, if it kills the farmer, it has nothing to maintain the sheep, so it loses its food source completely.
They're already over
Goose that laid the
harvested.
gold egg.
Natural predators in the wild don't kill their source of food. They draw from it slowly, like a pack of caribou.
Yes, but that's clearly not happening here because they're wiping out the flocks.
They're not wiping them out completely.
They're wiping out faster than they can be replenished.
But maybe they're growing in number.
I think.
So we should just let it all play out. Eventually,
Yeah.
the sheep are gone, so the predators all die off and they starve, and then
No. You're missing the point altogether. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you said, why wouldn't they kill the farmer and take all the sheep? Because they don't know how to care for sheep. It's a source
You know
of
what?
food to
These
them.
guys are at least partially intelligent. We'll just ask them. Well, if they're bleeding on the ground.
If you choose to. I'm going to stab mine. I don't care what you do. Oh. Stab him 2 times. Double tap.
let me get a second one.
Double tap.
So we stand around and wait.
Okay.
I actually sit Indian style on the ground and meditate.
All right.
Are you copying me?
Everybody make a Constitution save to
I'm
see if they
on my
fall
own bail.
asleep.
Well, we can
Who
shake each
saved?
other awake if they start to fall asleep.
What are we making the morning?
Doing things.
Constitution save to see if you fall asleep.
I don't want to do that.
Time to switch this up.
Con.
I don't need to roll.
If you roll a 5 or less, you fall asleep.
Um,
And what are we adding to that?
Constitution.
Constitution modifier, anything else?
Gil Randy meditates just a little bit too hard.
Can't we all like keep each other awake?
I got a whopping 7.
I think so.
You think
Yeah,
I'm
but-
just meditating? Should I roll for Buena?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Buena, I'm teaching her how to meditate. We're meditating together,
Oh,
and we just sort of
that's sweet.
Okay.
sleep.
Her con bonus is +2.
Yeah, it's still
What?
below 5.
What are they?
She rolled a 2. I rolled a 3.
They're over here? What side are they on?
Yeah, they're over there.
They're with me? I'm going to kick both of them.
Let them sleep for half an hour and then wake them up.
Yeah.
I'm teaching her the ways.
I look over at them. Can I roll a perception check to see if I can tell if they're asleep?
Who?
Those two.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to see if I can tell if they're asleep.
How far is your dark vision, elves?
120
Is it 120?
or 160?
It might be 360, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's 120 because I'm special.
Mhm.
I rolled a 19 and I have a 2 perception. Do I hear them snoring?
60 feet.
Notice them.
I look over at them and shake
60
my
feet?
head.
Mhm.
I'm like,
Let me
great
get a-
disdain.
Let me get a PHB over here real quick before we start this.
Too many.
Give me one to do right here.
Oh yeah, is that mine?
Somebody handed it to me from over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Andy's got yours.
Okay.
There you go, sir.
I put my name in it.
Yeah. At least put a pink bow on it.
Yeah.
Can make like pitfall trap around the outside of the sheep's pen over the next few days, as well as still keep
people
watch.
outside and everybody be like, oh, that belongs to Itchy.
We don't have a few days to make traps.
This is happening every day.
Only you would know how to make that joke.
We did make a pitfall trap, and we jump in it, and we end up at this guy now. Everything leads to the sky palace.
Every hole leads to the Sky Palace.
The
You just
last.
have to know, and then every hole will do it.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Whoever this is or whatever this is, the last one I'm going to grab as it clings to life. I'm going to shake it and go, you tell me where the Sky Palace is. That's what I'm gonna do to everybody we encounter from here on out.
What do you know about the Sky
What do you know about the
Palace?
Sky Palace?
Tell me where it is.
So, person's asking how the board is raised. It's just a little table underneath. It's got legs.
Yeah, this is
on
actually
sides.
like a big, whatever, like a dinner table, and this is a coffee table essentially with custom built legs to allow people to have space around them.
And little lights.
Yeah, and it's also underlit with rope lights. Coils of LED rope lights. That's very important because the incandescent rope lights almost burned the place down.
Yeah, rope lights give you plenty of light and no heat.
Yes.
Well, the
the
LED
LED
ones.
ones do. Yeah.
Still a little bit of heat, but not warping the table like the other ones.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think we are ready to proceed.
We waited all night for this.
We waited several nights for this.
43 by the one viewer.
43.
Didn't he say 43 and we ate the sheep?
Yeah, day
43.
Day 87 also.
Day 87, we get tired of the berries.
Okay.
I don't know. Berries are always good.
That's true. Yeah.
I know, but it's
In there.
such a low.
Hence the name. Good berries.
They are good
Um,
berries. Oh,
please
I got the joke now. I got it now.
Pleased to be listing the light sources available and in use by the player
I
character.
say none in use.
Because we're hiding.
Correct. Okay.
Uh,
So if you don't have dark vision, you can't see.
right.
If your eyes are shut from sleeping, you can't see.
Or meditating.
Also true.
How
As soon as the fight begins, we set the hay bales on fire to provide light.
Not a bad idea.
That's an excellent idea.
Yeah.
We may
The
not have
farmer may be a little
told,
pissed,
we may
but I
not
will
have told
cover
the farmer
cost.
that's as part of the plan.
I will cover the cost. I actually start dousing mine with oil.
We'll give him the sheep in exchange.
Since they're right up against the fence, it'll be nice once the fence catches too.
I'll just oil the one side.
Let's not burn.
Yeah, we're not. I don't think we're actually. I was joking.
I wasn't.
How cloudy or cloudless is it tonight?
It
How bright is the moon?
is approximately, well, it's a crescent moon, so it's not super bright, but there aren't very many clouds around.
Okay.
It's fairly clear sky.
Also, we have like light spells and
There's
stuff.
a little
We need
bit.
We have
of
some
light
moonlight.
coming in. Yeah.
Okay.
I would say you can see
We have a cleric of light with us.
I would
That's true.
say in the open you can see like 20 feet shadowy around yourself if
Okay.
if you don't have dark vision.
Actually, I think in order to not have to waste a light spell at the beginning of combat, I'll just continually recast my light spell
Because it's a cantrip. and you
because
can
it's a
do that.
cantrip, but I'll
Yeah.
just have it hidden behind, like, or in the hay bale. Just
Yeah, yeah.
cast it on
On
something, on a rock in my
Okay.
hand in the hay bale.
Alright.
So I'll just
Okay.
pull it out when it's
Cool.
ready to go.
Night passes uneventfully.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't want to let that sink in. The night actually passes quite eventfully.
Oh.
Starting with. Let's see.
Can I declare that before battle?
Declare what?
I do want to take one oil flask and soak one side of the hell bag.
Oh, boy.
Okay, so you're doing.
I'm
So
doing-
you're expending an oil flask.
I'm
Okay.
spending an oil flask.
Just in,
Oh boy.
Okay.
Hey, if the farmer gets mad, I give him a couple of gold, he'll shut his mouth, blah blah.
Hey, who knows? I might find a chance to actually. I can technically punch someone 10 feet.
Okay,
Into
so
it there.
you have Doran's
Yeah, I have
character
Dorn.
sheet,
Yeah.
correct?
He may tear up his farm, but
is,
we'll say
what
it.
is his armor
That's true.
class?
His armor class is 15.
15.
Probably the lowest in the party.
Alright.
I think so. I think it's tied, right?
I'm 14.
Oh, okay. Well,
I didn't want to say that out loud, but
hey,
whatever.
Doran, you're looking good then.
Okay, is Doran asleep or awake? Did you roll for him?
I roll for him. He's away.
He's awake. Okay. And he does not have a light source, correct? Okay. Doran may make a perception check.
It would be glorious this night we face these threatening things.
10. Oh, wait,
A
no.
red sun rises. Blood has been spilled this night.
6.
Okay.
But when the morrow
Alrighty.
comes, it will be their blood that is spilled.
What if those sorts of omens were actually real and
What one?
Like a red moon, or you could actually tell from that.
That'd be sweet.
Oh, that would be cool.
Okay. So Andy, you are in the back
Whenever there's a big
there.
war going on, it's just always red moons.
Well, I probably would have had to been here to do that.
Okay.
Well, you,
Who is
Everybody
this?
be,
Is this
everybody
you?
be
That's
where
me.
you're gonna be. Everybody be doing what you're gonna be doing. So you're
I think-
you are hiding behind the hay bales, right?
I would switch. I guess I'd switch places with them.
Okay.
Who's this?
That's going.
That's me.
Oh, you'd be next to her sleeping.
Yeah.
That makes better sense.
I'm teaching her meditation techniques. This
Uh-huh.
happens about 20% of the time, though. You just fall asleep.
Okay, so Tommy, you didn't fall asleep?
I think he literally.
No.
Okay. Alright, so the only people who fell asleep were you two. So you are snuggled in each other's arms. Okay.
Right when he starts making kissy faces.
Okay, so I have determined that there will be a surprise round, and it's not yours. So what happens?
They basically just get a turn before.
So they get, and what is it, half a turn? It's an
they
action?
get a full turn.
It's a full turn.
Okay.
Everything that turn entails, I'm pretty sure.
Might still not know this place, but I think it's a full turn.
Yeah, go ahead and look that up on
Where is it?
He looks familiar.
Apparently, they were suspicious because they smelled that there was a hay bale covered in oil.
Surprise.
Yeah, I'm smarter than that.
If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of the combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends. That's all it says.
Oh, so instead of having a surprise round, it's just we are surprised.
We
for the
are,
first round.
yeah. So
Right.
so it's none of us get a turn this round.
Yeah.
That's basically how it works.
So
Alright,
roll initiative normally, but then we don't get to take the first one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, begins with,
So we should all roll initiative.
Technically, it doesn't matter if we roll it now or not.
yeah, you'll roll it after this. Okay, so
It's a lot of dice.
yeah, it is. So Doran gets shot with an arrow through the fence in the side of his arm. So he flies into, who is it? Brian here.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, it burns, it burns.
Uh-huh.
And he takes
Looks like they're moving on you guys first.
13 points of damage.
Crap.
Ouch.
Is it a big arrow?
It's about a regular size
How many again?
arrow.
13.
13. Okay. So now again, be aware that I'm placing these miniatures, and if you do not have some form of dark vision, you most likely can't see them. Okay.
Do we know roll initiative now, or
Yes.
Ooh, natural 20.
Okay,
Wait,
so let me just,
Yeah,
since there's 7 of
16.
you now, let me just call out your names.
I guess that roll was for Doran because I'm asleep.
Oh, yeah.
So Doran has a 24 initiative.
Okay. Farius.
16?
Go Randy.
I'm asleep.
Okay. Veldon.
16.
Though I guess I should roll it because there's a chance noises will happen.
Yeah, noises will happen for sure.
Okay, so Galrandi is...
I'm just gonna say, as soon as stuff starts happening, you wake up. So just roll your initiative with disadvantage.
We could say he screamed and I kicked them. I really want to kick him.
Okay, 16 for me, and I guess...
That's with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. And then same thing with
Wait, 9 plus whatever her initial is.
okay. So. Okay. Eldwin
10.
and Jared.
13.
All right. Let me put these all in order. Okay, we have 3 16s. So, Veldon, Gelrandi, and Farius, your dex score.
I'll go the last because I am asleep.
Okay.
Dex is a +2.
Yeah. 14.
To break that tie, I will declare my action as lighting that hay bale. That will help wake people and give them sight.
Alright.
But my hand's in the hay bale, hiding my light source.
Good luck with that. Just put it in the half I didn't soak with oil. I soaked the front half because I was expecting them to come from here.
Let me run out.
That first corner would be what would ignite. So it would look like that. First, I'm going to borrow one of Jay's. This one is pretty.
We really need to have just a fire miniature.
I do have some. I just didn't bring them. I'm sorry. I got a lot of miniatures now, man. I've been buying miniatures left and right.
Really? Yeah, you should bring some of them.
No, they're mine.
Not to keep you. Alright.
You're still filling out job applications.
Yep.
I'm paying attention too. I'm doing both.
Work hard, play hard.
Exactly.
I can't already have a job.
I got laid off last week. Yeah. Yep. Sucks. It is what it is.
Okay, so they basically spend their turn moving up. So you start to see, if you can.
I'll let you declare as to when that fire takes place.
Okay.
Well, it'll be.
Yeah, it'll be an initiative order. Okay, so you begin to see, like, dimly in the moonlight, these shapes running toward the fence.
Running?
Yes,
Oh, they're running to their death.
they're running on two legs.
And
They have something with them.
Yeah.
Or somebody's a sorcerer.
Okay, and I'm going to begin making some attacks here.
Or it is Yanti because there's multiple types. Some of them have legs. That's what it is.
Is there anything left over there?
I don't know about pizza, I just said less.
What did you say his armor class was?
Doran's 15.
Okay.
there are chips and salsa.
Yeah, there's chips and salsa, and also potato chips and French onion dip.
And the,
Wow.
and the pizza sauce.
You are just pulling out all the stops tonight.
You know it. Alright, Doran takes another 12. As he gets hit.
Somebody let that dude lay on the ground and pretend he's dead.
It's the smallest target.
They don't really have a shot.
He's the closest target. Yeah.
Yeah, but if he lays down, they'll think he's dead. They'll stop shooting at him.
That's true.
Okay, Farius, what's your armor class?
14.
Okay.
They can't reach me. I cast shield.
You take 6.
You don't.
You didn't go with my bluff.
Okay. Alright, an arrow flies past Blaina's head. Okay, you may begin initiative, and the first combatant is Doran.
Okay.
First combatant, step
You
right
can't
up to the
see.
plate. It's your
Doran
turn,
can't see
bud.
anything?
Nope, fire hasn't been lit.
You can hold action.
You could light a fire because you don't have anyone on your side.
That's true. He can light the hay bale on fire in front of him.
You certainly could.
It would take a while to light a whole bale of hay
Yeah.
without preparation.
Without
preparation.
He's gonna.
You could dive into the hay and hide. Hope it staunches his blood flow.
I think he might do that actually.
Yeah, you got to do that. So the second arrow, and I guess
Yeah, I don't see him.
was he the only one who got hit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he keeps talking about how like the arrow burns. And
He's been poisoned.
Yeah. That's not good.
You don't have a paladin to cure poison.
So, do I do like a stealth check or
For him?
for hiding in the bale of hay?
Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check. See,
Okay, he 21
okay. So he clambers inside
and goes ah. But someone's gonna be surprised when he comes out.
okay, so
Actually, do we have like good berries or anything?
I have it prepared. Yeah.
We're not provided with them though.
I didn't say that I'd
Oh,
cast any.
okay.
You never actually said that you were casting.
I haven't actually said.
What's you need good berries for?
It's just
survive.
you know, quick healing. We can,
The problem with good berries is it takes an action to get a hit point.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to at least pop as many as you want at once.
how much
Yeah,
of your
just
movement does it take to climb over a waist-high fence?
Well, they only last.
I would just want to
24 hours.
cost an extra 5 or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
probably.
temporary healing.
Yeah. Well, the berries they'll only last 24 hours. So you should probably cross that off. Erase it.
Oh.
You move each of those
Berries,
guys.
yeah. Berries
This
disappear.
this
after
red guy
24
over
hours.
here will sort of go out that way, flanking.
How far?
Yeah, 30, and then that guy's 30 as well.
That way or over the fence?
Over the fence. 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He'll actually start to move out this way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
That's fine.
Actually, 4.
What is over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, he was. Oh yeah, okay. So he was 2 spaces away. He was there. No, I thought he was lined up with the fence here. Yeah, he'll be here. I'm just gonna just let him have a shot at that. Alright. Okay, Joe Randy, you're on the first.
It's 16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You get hit with an arrow.
It's not possible for me to use
First thing
take
that's
8.
a spell at the same time, is it?
That'll teach you to fall asleep.
It might be DM's call.
I don't think it is.
For what? You're talking about lighting.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
What kind of action is it?
Belden, it
Like,
is your turn. So they are running up with,
It's probably.
they've got
a
short
major
bows
action.
and they're firing them at you as they approach.
Alright, so I pull my hand out of the hay bale
Okay.
with the light on it, and it should be just far enough to catch him in the dim light.
Okay.
And I probably can't see that because the hay's in the way. So I don't have any idea how many of them there are. I guess I'm just gonna charge.
Okay, so what is your light on? Is it like on your hand or?
I think it should be on my mace.
Okay.
So you're gonna run around with a lit mace?
Actually,
That's kind of cool.
if I could just have it on a gauntlet or something, that would be better.
Okay.
Because then it's on everything that I'm
So on your offhand.
on my primary hand.
Okay.
Offhand behind the shield.
Alright.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'll stay behind the thing in case.
Okay.
And
That's about to be on fire, you know.
He's okay.
but I'm only next to the fire. I'm not in the fire.
Yeah. He's not standing on it, so that's okay.
And then I will cast. There's just one thing. Actually, can I see the other one now? I think it's just out of range. Since I only see the one, I'll do Sacred Flame. So it makes a dex save, DC 15.
Saves.
Okay. And nothing.
That's that guy.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else?
No.
Okay, Farius?
I got a DM question.
Yeah.
Is it possible to strike something on fire and cast a spell, or is it one or the other?
If you're gonna light it on fire, that's gonna be your action for the turn.
Next question. With his light, can I see him?
I don't know how far he's really
You should be able to see him anyway with dark vision.
Oh yeah, you have dark vision.
60 feet. He's right around the edge of that.
He is a broad-shouldered man with scaled shoulders and the head of a snake.
Yes, definitely.
I think I'm gonna witch bolt him.
He does not look like he's from Death Round.
He's not wearing the emblem.
Range? Is Witch Bolt that long range?
He has. Oh no, the extra range is good.
I got the snap up.
But yeah, but isn't it a really short range though? I don't remember.
I thought
No,
this.
it's 60 feet,
Okay.
and mine doubles or quadruples or something.
Or I thought it's just the Eldritch Blast that's
Yeah, let's see. It's only. I think I made your cards including your doubled range.
So is there no fire happening?
Pretty sure I did.
No fire.
Well, hold on, I can tell you.
I mean,
the guy with the light standing next to it anyway.
yeah. For now.
Gold is normally 30 feet, yeah.
Okay, so you made it with the double, so it's 60.
Yep.
But is he at 60 or?
Okay, let's do your actual count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, 50. 50-ish.
All right, I'll make it a group call. What do you think? Fire or witch bolt? I can hit him.
Let's take him out. I've got light.
Take him out.
Yeah, if you've got light, then just go ahead and hit him.
All right, witch bolt it is. I don't mind the call. All right, so we got 16 plus. Throw add spell attack 5, so 21.
What is that, to hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Witch bolt first time was what? 3d12. Is that right?
Yes, 3d12 for the first one.
D12, here it is. D12, here it is. Alright, so we got 14 and then 19.
19 damage.
Yes.
Okay. Just come here and put this blue one on the red guy. No, that doesn't.
And the connection is made.
Okay, that goes on there. Okay.
And he drops to one knee and begs for mercy.
So there's a
By the way, those who need light, you now see a crackling blue go across the sky as it lights up and hits him.
I should really write in how much light that spell gives off along its whole trail.
That'd be kind of cool,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Like if it was like lightning or something shoot across
Because
it.
lightning can brighten a pretty big area.
Yeah, definitely.
It frightened quite a few people too.
I'm just giving him colors. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns out that Redskins internship is unpaid.
Yeah, there's a Redskins. They have like
Anyways.
$1
You can collect autographs. I'll sell them for you on eBay.
That's true. That's the way to make money.
Yeah.
All right. So which one did you hit, Andy? He hit
Black.
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 All right. For
Black is now blue.
how much damage?
19.
Go Randy.
I had a chain lightning spell.
Okay. I'm awake. I make sure Gwen is awake, and I go, oh,
Metal.
oh,
So all of them holding
okay.
a sword. It would just like.
Forgot to mention that will happen about 20% of the time. You will just fall asleep while meditating. So, okay.
Sometimes you get so into it. you just-
If you're burning your special potpourri, it probably happens more than that.
Okay.
All right.
It's
What?
the thing on the stick.
Chips and salsa or potato chips and French onion dip?
Potato chips and French onion dip, please.
Chips and
Sure.
Chips and dip.
I'm good with either.
All right.
You said the magic word, food.
So that guy, I guess I could
You
just see the
need,
one guy.
for pizza.
Probably.
It's fine.
It's not.
I don't know.
It's
No.
not. We'll
If
discuss that
you
later.
want to, anybody who wants to contribute is welcome to.
French onion?
Yeah.
That's all you
I'm
brought?
gonna get a
Thanks,
couple of things. I'm gonna get like a bowl and a.
Okay.
Oh, those are just civilized people. We're adventurers. We eat with our hands.
I can't quite reach him.
Reach him.
Oh. Can I see him? The handbell's kind of in the way.
Sanjay's.
I saw. I didn't see him before we went out. My light.
Small to narrow.
If I'm standing at the edge here, and I think my plan was to kind of
Not small.
nestle up to nestle up to the side.
I'm
Yeah, it's not perfectly square anyway.
So you can probably just see him.
Might, yeah.
Okay. Just barely.
You
got
have to climb the
like 5,
fence
does it matter?
or go through the.
I have 5, and those
I'll
two
ask him
ones,
when he gets back.
and then a bunch of 20s. apparently.
Chips.
Oh,
So
yeah,
as a
one,
halfling, can he just
Let's
jump
do-
through the fence?
5, and those three ones.
So that would be 8.
Actually-
Halfling monk.
Actually,
So,
the
let's
sheep,
get-
it has to be
Yeah.
close
get
enough to
him
keep the
10.
sheep in, so.
Now you put in.
Oh. Well, let's see if I need to.
I put in 8,
Okay.
and you put in 2.
It's-
Yeah, you put in 8.
So if you can make an
So,
athletics
you wanna
check
just give
since
me
you're a
the-
monk
so
to
you
get
get
to
3
try
back,
to
and we'll split it.
try to vault
5
over the
and 5.
fence without taking a movement penalty. Otherwise, it's 5-foot movement.
Can we do it like that?
Does that work for you?
It's fine, maybe you want to do that.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Athletics or
Cool.
acrobatics?
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, sure thing.
I was trying to
Athletics
give you
or
more, actually, I
acrobatics?
give you like 6 back.
No, it's
Acrobatics.
alright.
Okay.
Just keep on it. That's cool.
13.
13.
Sure.
Awesome. I rolled a 6. Okay, barely made up to that guy.
That's from me.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Suddenly, crispy potatoes start falling from the sky.
Woohoo!
And
The
from the
Sky
palace.
Palace. From the Sky
Jinx, double jinx.
This is magic.
It really is
What is
real.
this sorcery?
Okay,
So yeah, Tommy, the Sky Palace came from this crazy shepherd who was clearly paranoid and delusional.
yeah. Me and him bonded.
Tommy, we don't know that. He predicted small and large evil things roaming about. So far, that has been true.
He also said that if you jumped in a hole and knew where it took you, then you'd go to the Sky Palace.
Tommy, may I remind you, in past games, we have found doors that have taken us to hidden palaces.
In the sky, even.
I bet you he's right, though. I bet you he's right.
If he is, we're taking it. It's ours.
Anyway,
I declare I will not rest until I own it.
What?
The flurry.
I thought you said flanking. I'm like,
No.
with what? With this
Yeah,
die?
we're gonna have
Oh,
to find a
awesome.
place to put this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, okay, so,
That's the only problem I see with the coffee table.
uh,
Is this board here needs to be thinner, so we can pass food back and forth.
Yeah, if it didn't have the board in the middle, that would be.
Does-
Yeah, true.
does a 14 hit?
Hit who?
This guy. Red guy.
It would work. It would just have to be like
Does?
cut it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
And, okay, that's definitely a miss. So. I've temporarily forgotten how to fight. Okay. Ooh, 11 and
14 hit.
10. Okay, 21 damage
21.
to that guy.
2 blue.
That's my
Yeah.
average.
There you go.
All right. Nice.
Hit twice and rolled max for each.
Okay. Next one is
Oh no. That
so
sounds
this
smart.
guy.
Oh,
Where are the sheep?
They're like all back
Brown in the
there.
corner.
he
like
can't take
they're-
reaction till next turn. It doesn't mean anything, but.
Okay. Good. They're cowering, basically.
Quick, cast speak with animals and tell them to attack.
Yeah.
He's just gonna
Fight your enemies.
That guy is going to move to engage with you.
Other than with your roll.
So he drops his bow on the way and pulls out this huge curved sword.
They had curved swords. Curved swords.
Is that a Skyrim thing?
Yeah. It's this guard who's like amazed that these people from another land had curved swords. His mind's like blown.
Mm.
Did you just make yourself a plate?
I did.
Okay.
I think I'm going
I
to
cast
give him
craft blade.
disadvantage on his attack roll against me. I have to do the warding flare.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
On
wow.
all his attack rolls, or just the first one?
That's a good question. I think it's just on one, but
Oh, definitely. Yes, I agree.
Yeah,
With mine and yours together, yes.
it's just one attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah. Fear the world and weather beyond you.
Okay. So then he hits you for 4 damage. This guy, Brian, vaults the fence. Does a 17 hit you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He like lunges out and bites you, like his fangs, and bites you in the arm, and it does indeed burn. As you take 8 damage,
Okay.
and then he swings the sword at you, and I think that's also going to hit.
They can do both.
Yeah, the good old multi attack, and you take 9 damage from that,
Okay.
assuming that 22 hits.
It does.
Yeah. Okay. Next.
Should have done this
Next
already.
is Jur's turn.
I can't really see, like, if you can move it to the left a little bit.
Oh
I
yeah,
think-
if you point him to where he is. Okay, so you're here.
Okay.
Fence line is here. This guy's coming up. This guy's coming up. Bale of hay. A couple more guys. Coming in.
Actually,
Okay.
He is
let's
like,
give him a
next to
little
you.
bit of an aerial.
Yeah.
Can he see?
Yeah.
Does that help?
So he's adjacent to me right now. So if I backed up to use my crossbow, I would get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he would get a reaction.
What?
Yeah, he would get to take a reaction.
Okay.
But firing in melee doesn't provoke anymore, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
It's just disadvantages.
Can he
well,
forward
I
draw?
have the
Yeah, we would
Wait,
be able to attack.
Wait, I have the crossbow feet. Does that make it so I can use ranged weapons close?
I don't know. You
Yeah.
tell me. Not familiar with the feet.
Yeah,
so good.
crossbow, expert, mastery.
Crossbow mastery. If I
You
can
grab
use
some off
crossbow,
here from YouTube, bro. Help yourself.
Say again, Tommy.
Crossbow expert does not impose disadvantage, so yes, you can do that.
Okay, cool. So you're
Okay.
fine.
Okay, I fire my crossbow point blank into his face, and I'm going to do a menacing attack.
Okay.
No, let's do trip. I'll trip him. I'll do trip. 21. Does it hit?
Yeah, 21 hits. Yep.
Okay. Counting the superior dice roll, I think 11 damage, and then he has to make a DC 15 or be knocked prone.
Probably strength.
Okay. He fails,
Okay.
so he's not done.
So I shoot him in the leg, he gets knocked down, and then I get one more attack.
Do they have legs?
Okay, that's what I was just going to mention. So, this guy, as he's coming close to you two, you can see that he has a human head, and instead of legs, he has a snake's tail. Basically, a serpentine
Wait.
lower body instead of legs.
Wait, I think I get one more attack at 5th level. I forgot.
Yes.
Sounds
Does
right
it-
to me.
Does a 14 hit?
I'm about to add something.
Yes.
6 damage.
Okay. How much damage did he take from the other attack?
Sorry, say that again. The music's kind of
Oh,
distracting me.
How much damage did he take from your first attack?
11, I think.
Yeah, 11 total for the first attack, and then 6.
And then 6, okay. Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, Gwena's up next, and she's gonna hop over the fence and go fight the one that you're fighting.
She probably didn't kick my phone.
You don't think so?
No, I was only I have an extra movement, and I was barely able to make it.
Okay.
Does she have a bow or anything?
What did you buy her?
Got her
I think
either a bow or crossbow.
I
and
have
then
down
got her
here-
a sword.
I have down here short sword and longbow.
That sounds right.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
she,
so-
and she has leather armor. I think studded leather armor. I think
Leather.
because that was the lightest. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome, by the way.
So I guess so she can just stand there and fire her bow, I guess.
Yeah.
She'd probably do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems like a Gwen kind of thing to
Yeah, she misses.
do. That seems like a Gwen kind of thing to do.
Alright, she's done. Eldwin.
All right.
You need to put down your own comment.
Oh, fun. Pretty sure.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere.
What was said?
He said that was a Gwyneth thing to do, and
Oh, I
said
need to
that's a
write that
Gwyneth thing to do.
As depicted by my miniature, I like to hold my staff aloft and cast Call Lightning.
Yes.
My eyes
Lightning
will
all over the place.
Through and fire.
roll back into my head.
Good. Storm from X-Men
Yeah.
style. Alright, who are you calling lightning down on?
Let's see.
All of them.
Every last one.
6 feet within 5 feet of point. They're none clustered together.
You get two probably here.
Now it's within 5 feet.
Yeah,
They're within 5 feet of each other.
But I'll start over there. Each turn you can use your action to call in another lightning bolt on the same or a different target.
Hit the guy
So I
next
can
to
just
you.
keep doing. So who all has been damaged so far?
He has. Tommy hurt this one.
So I have black, blue, and orange have been damaged.
Okay. Is it each creature? Okay.
The only ones I have
They don't
doubles
have
of are green, which there's a lighter green.
Well, I'm thinking I'll just keep hurting ones that have already been hurt. I'm just gonna go for this guy. I'll go for
He's
black.
got the.
I got the witch bolt on him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my next turn I automatically hit him.
Okay.
You don't want to.
So the ones who are Chaos Beastmen, you can start seeing this as they get closer. They have more humanoid features. The orcs here, and here, they're more snake-like.
And that one.
I choose one of these.
That one's a beastman like this. It's
Yeah,
just
they're all the same.
right.
Or who has a bow?
These guys all have bows out currently.
But they're
They
They're
got a bow
basically
back.
just firing until they get close enough and then tossing them aside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will do. I'm gonna call it down right here, so it just gets him.
Okay.
And so he makes a dex save.
He's prone, so you probably get
Well, they
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
If he's prone, doesn't he get a dex save? Or disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage is what we're doing, I guess. He gets an 11.
Okay, he fails. He takes 3d10. 3d10 lightning damage.
Roll high, my
Oh
brother.
wait, actually, hold on. They have magic resistance, which gives them advantage against
So they cancel out.
magic.
Gotcha.
So they roll. Okay, so he saves actually, assuming it's a
So DC 14.
it's a 21.
So how much?
So it's half. So 9, 10, 11. So he's gonna take 5.
Okay. All right, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, back to Dorn.
Darn. Okay. Well, that guy's already tripped, so it doesn't really matter.
Jump out and stab him.
I know, and would have gotten an advantage for doing that.
Mhm.
Because you said
Sneak attack.
Also just hidden.
So he jumps out and scouts him. Or he just stays in the haystack with like his eyes uncovered and just goes.
If you can.
That works.
Yeah, technically,
Stabs from cover.
he technically doesn't have to get out of it.
Ooh.
He has advantage. So
He does have advantage. Okay. Yes, rolled even lower. So, yeah. Does he have something enchanted, or is it?
I think he just does the one right here.
Just the one?
You can attack the dagger offhand, there's nothing stopping it.
Okay, yeah, he has the dagger in his offhand, sure. Because I say so.
16.
16?
To hit, yes.
Okay.
D4 damage plus nothing.
Yep, that is not a natural 20, that is a natural 1. Okay.
So
That's a.
D4 plus nothing. Because it's offhand.
Oh, okay. Remember that time? Jacob,
1 damage!
1 damage, alright. Remember that time Jacob didn't know how awesome his character actually was? Okay. It is back to moving and advance.
Yeah, I think it's funny. Is even like large groups, when they see half their team go down, they still keep running toward you.
It's true. They're just ferocious like that, I guess.
Or dumb.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're controlled by someone who's not actually them and has no fear of death.
Do you fear death?
Getting that baby.
Please. Are you kidding me?
Thought so. Okay.
Get out of here with that. I'm not even going to find out a response.
Dang, man. I have rolled
I have
4
no
attacks.
You don't know what it
All
is?
of them 5s and 6s.
Take a while.
It's one of the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I've seen the first 3.
Okay, it's one of those.
Yeah, no joke.
Tell me, Jack. Do you fear death?
Probably the first, but I don't know.
No,
That's what's the character's name?
Davy Jones.
Davy Jones.
Okay,
Okay.
finally hit. I just rolled 5 dice
I
in a
don't
row.
remember them well enough.
They were
to
all
say.
5s and 6s.
It's been forever since I've seen him.
So they all fall down and die. Cool.
Were those survival checks?
Yeah.
Jable 5 says, "Whoa, greatest D&D table ever."
Yeah.
Quite a while there.
Okay, go Randy, you take 3 damage.
Keep watching. It gets better. It transforms into, well, we're not going to tell you.
Just gotta keep watching.
Alright, Veldin. Man, I can't believe how much that sucked.
Their rolls.
They made a million attacks and hit ones.
Okay, I 15 step. I'm gonna step over here and I cast Spirit Guardians. And actually, I guess that's going to be my whole turn, isn't it?
What does that spell do?
Any creature that starts its turn within 15 feet of me or enters that space on its turn makes a wisdom save or takes 3d8 damage, and their speed is also halved.
Ends its turn next to you?
Starts.
So once it's their turn, they have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Darius.
Wait, bolt. Same guy.
Okay, sound good.
Yep. It's 10 damage.
Go ahead and, when did you roll that?
Like, just a second ago. I knew I was going to hit because I was already connected, so I didn't waste time.
Okay, go Randy.
It was right there. That's it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hits for 10 damage. Does that take him down?
No.
What?
No.
Okay, then I'll.
If you survive that.
Hit. 6 damage.
Okay, still up. Not loving life, but still up.
21 plus 10 plus 6. Okay. I knew if I said it, you would have immediately. You would calculate it.
Okay, so that was good remaining. Alright. This guy stands up.
I'm so far been severely disappointed by fireballs. Every time I cast them, I've rolled very pithy numbers.
Well, if you roll a fireball in the right place, it will also set that hay bale on fire.
Yeah, you're
Problem
right.
is, none of them are close enough together to make it
I
worthwhile.
hope so too. Okay, I was wrong.
I mean,
Hey,
fireball.
Brian, I think you're about to get like super whaled up.
Uh-oh. Ruh-oh, Raggy.
What's the fireball radius? 20 feet.
Alright, so that's a crit.
Ooh.
If there are multiple dice with one attack, like different types of damage, if you crit, you roll.
You roll all the dice.
Again.
Oh, yeah, this is not gonna feel good. I'm just letting you know.
Transform into a duck.
So
Get duck.
the guy that Jur just dropped stands up and takes a mighty bite at you.
Uh-oh.
No, wait, I'm sorry. No, this is his sword.
Sword attack.
No, wait, no, sorry. It is his bite.
So he latches onto your neck and
Yeah, and
Rips-
tears your head
rips my
halfway
head
off.
Okay, and
A lot of dice.
yeah. So you take 21 points of damage.
Okay.
Then he makes his second attack.
I'm down.
Okay, so he's gonna attack Jared then.
Not outright dead.
No
but-
longer at advantage. Okay, that's nice. And that guy will attack Jared. Jared is a 22 hit you?
Yes.
Is that 16, 17, 21?
Tommy?
Yes, 22 hits him.
Okay. Alright, so you take 11 and it burns. And then, yeah, that's also gonna hit. For 6 more. So a total of 17. Alright, and then Fang.
It's their turn, so they
Did you get
roll
that, Tommy?
saves
Okay.
first.
Wait, what?
You take 17 damage.
Alright, what kind of saves? Con?
Wisdom.
Okay. Does a 15 save?
Yes, so 15 means to take half damage,
Okay.
and that would be 8.
Eight.
Was that
17 if they failed.
just from that one guy, or what?
Yeah, his 2 attacks, I think.
No, it was.
Ah!
Hey.
I just realized.
Hey.
Okay. Cakes.
Yeah, sorry, I ran out of icing, so.
Show that to the camera. Ha! Wish you were here, don't you? Mm-hmm. Yep.
So these are dark chocolate, these are like a German chocolate.
These are not picky. Just saying.
Yeah.
Would someone be brave enough to just try this and tell me if they think it's undercooked? Like
Sure.
baked
Oh
in
yeah,
it?
definitely. Split that sucker. Let's go.
Yeah, cookies and cream. I'm not quite sure if
On this one?
Whoa.
it was done in that.
Okay, so he
had a cookie
Yeah, I'm
and
not
cream
worried about
cookie.
your fingers, bro.
Rip a chunk off.
Wait, that's too big of a chunk. Oh, we're not dividing that equally.
It looks good.
Here,
It
grab
looks
it.
well
Grab it.
cooked.
Yeah, it just for some reason seems a little gummy to me.
Get in there.
There you go. That's good. No, that's good.
Oh,
That's good.
come on.
Okay, so we're attacking.
Sam, you wanna try this?
20 hits you, right?
No, I'm kind of
Yes.
full actually.
You sure?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's definitely cooked.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you take 6.
It's good? You think it's good?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Good.
What is it?
Cookies and cream?
Nice.
I
I
barely
call it
managed
delicious.
to make my concentration
And
check.
Brian, they're all gluten free, so if you want to take one or two from there.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm sorry there's not enough icing, really not.
That's alright.
But yeah.
Pay close attention.
Awesome, thank you.
Enjoy. Yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely.
It's Jer's turn.
By the way, I've
Okay,
forgotten
so
that I have 2 attacks.
I'm going to.
Oh, you've been making 2 attacks.
Yeah, you
You missed
you
once.
attacked
and
3
then-
times in the first round.
Yeah.
Technically, I can
Hey,
attack
Jer.
4 times.
Let me give you some advice.
An attack,
Kill something.
an attack with the
So
and flurry of blows.
I
Flurry
attacked
blows
the
is
guy who
2.
already attacked.
Flurry of blows is 2.
Okay.
And,
This guy.
Those ones.
No, he's over here.
Because I'm level
That's
5,
right.
so I have
Sure.
2
Oh,
attacks.
wait.
No,
No,
Jer's
right
here.
Yeah, you're right.
So I could have hit him 2 more. I could have
I
tried to attack
attacked the
him 2
guy
more
in front of
times.
me.
Yeah,
I
well,
hit
then
once
Pass
So-
around.
for
So they're
14 points of
you know.
damage,
14 points.
14 on orange.
No,
Okay.
not.
and then another 8.
Sorry.
Another 8.
Still a hot pizza.
Another 47.
Is he still up?
Yep.
Hit him again.
Hit him again.
Hit him again!
Okay, and then Is a 14 hit?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Hit the last time.
12 damage.
Okay,
Yes!
He is still up.
No, he's not!
Oh my gosh.
Yep, they have low on
Gosh.
high hit points.
Hey, what's what? These are dark, this is what?
German.
German chocolate.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Thank you.
Okay,
Aryan
so
chocolate. That's
German
what it's supposed to
chocolate?
mean. It's dark. Aryan's all light. I don't know. It's a,
Yep, that's what I mean.
Jer, I think it's time we set something on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to get flanked soon, so I don't want that to happen.
Frosting's good.
where's
Anywhere I can move.
A really good combo.
They'll get reactions
Fine.
against you, but I mean, yeah, you're pretty much in a spot where you're gonna get flanked next turn either way, because there's 4 guys coming at you.
Alright.
Not an
So-
optimal situation for an archer to be in.
Or anyone.
Technically,
Okay, I
they
guess-
should be able to see me now because I attacked, so I'm not hiding anymore. Doran.
Oh, Doran? Okay, yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll stay there. I can't. We should probably regroup with the party. I don't know.
Yeah, being split is
Yeah, we should probably try regrouping.
I'm
Being-
sorry, Brian. I don't know what to do.
starting to be
It's
worse
okay.
for
Just
you.
leave me. Go.
Save yourself!
Save yourself.
Dorian can pull him into the hay bale later.
Alright,
I think I'll move away from the battle.
okay, so you're,
I'll take the attack of
you'll take the attacks.
2 attacks?
These are the big guys, the snake dudes.
I know, but if I'm there all alone, I'm screwed.
Yes, that is a true
So-
statement.
I was hoping I'd be able to get one down and move. So I moved nonetheless. I took
Yeah, I
the
mean,
2
you-
attacks.
You got him pretty close, like, you know, you did a ton of damage, but yeah.
Which way are you going? This
So
way?
where's Brian?
Towards the other group.
I'm down.
Yeah, actually, if you circle around this guy, then you might be able to, like, I mean, you'd only take 1 attack, and you may be able, I don't know if that's actually far enough to get
They can
you
just
out
go
of,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they would all have
And
to
then there's
redo
this
it.
other guy, yellow, from the
Right,
right. So
and this guy coming
If
in.
you can lure them away, I can revive Brian.
okay, I'll move away then. I will move towards the other group.
So straight that way?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
'Cause
So you take an attack there.
Doran has a healing potion, so
That's a miss. And then 2,
You're almost clear, bro.
Another miss.
You're clear.
4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Running as fast as your little feet will carry you.
Okay.
I'm still difficult to see and probably in partial cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this guy definitely can see you.
Yeah.
This guy probably can. Okay.
But I'm hoping
Okay,
some of the others will
that's
go
me.
after.
All right. Next is Gweiner. She will. She'll stand there and help out.
We will call her by her name.
Hey, she's my bodyguard. I give her one command: kill something.
All right. So
Can I
she'll
move
try
a
to
diagonal actually one away? Like to the left?
there.
Other way.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Gwena takes a shot. Ooh, Gwena might actually draw some blood. Hey, a 23. That's a major hit.
Yes!
And she deals 7 damage.
Aha! My commands work.
To what's blue? To blue over there.
I command her and she listens.
And she drops it.
Yeah!
Yes!
Right?
Yeah, Gwena!
You're like about to punch her. And he's like,
I yell at her, you just earned a gold! Make yourself rich on their blood.
Well, that's what we took her away from.
Now,
Getting rich off killing people.
she is my. You may take her as your apprentice, but she will become my master.
she's gonna have to
I
start
will have
having
her
like
follow
stress
in my
flashbacks. Like curl into a little ball and start shaking. Alright, Eldwin.
Alright, I am down. So I'm gonna make a roll.
I'm going down, down, down.
This is the real
down.
survival.
17, that's one save.
Yes.
Good job, Mike.
Oh, thank you, I tried.
Stay in the battle. I'm coming.
I'm not in the battle right now.
No, actually, I can heal him.
Yeah.
With little guy.
Little guy, he has a healing potion.
The
We
problem
still gotta
is,
regroup.
I don't think you can see more than 5 or 10 feet away from anything that's
Well,
going
wait,
on.
where is he?
Yeah.
He's right next to you, so you can see, but, I mean, like, Jur can't see anything that's happening back there anymore.
Right, right.
I can't see you.
I know. Well, I'm hoping someone will chase after Jur.
That sounds so horrible.
Yeah. I mean, this guy will probably start.
All of you, go get him!
Well, I know the guy that I poked for 1 damage is probably going to stay around, but the other guy might follow Jur.
Whose turn?
It's Eldwin.
Oh, I just made a death save, that's all.
Okay. Back to Doran.
Oh, well,
You need to murmur bear.
okay.
Like that
I'll
shit
just-
when you murmur in your sleep.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
I'll get an attack of opportunity on me for performing an action. Really?
Only attack of opportunities if you run away.
Really?
Yeah,
So,
that's it.
getting a potion to that guy? Okay.
Kebab.
To
To
Brian.
Okay.
How much does a potion do again?
1d8.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What is it? 2d8?
4 plus 2.
7.
7. You got 7 hit points.
Huzzah.
Use them wisely.
Do I count up from 0 if I was at negative?
There's no negatives. You count from 0.
Yeah, okay. It's always
So like
You
that
need to
big
go-
haystack, your arm just comes out.
You need to go bear so they can beat on you for a
That's
while
true.
without losing.
Still
points.
technically in a haystack.
I was really hoping to just all lightning all day, but
Alright, it is. There.
You can go call lightning after we get them down a little bit.
Alright, so this guy. Actually, he was about to hop the fence, and then when he saw Jer took off, he's gonna take off after.
Okay.
6. And. Yeah, come on. So we'll go here. And move, and you get around. Actually. So we had double move, we had double move. Thane move that black guy right up to you. Okay.
He's just ignoring the lightning bolt user.
Yeah.
Been
Well, he's
trying
not
to-
ignoring it. He doesn't like it, but he's powering through
Oh,
it.
he ain't gonna like it next round, trust me.
Wait, it's their turn again, so they have to make saves again for their damage.
Do what?
These have to make saves
No,
again.
it's not that guy's turn. It's just this guy's turn, and he didn't start his turn next to you.
He did. It was 15 feet away. So
Oh,
he was,
15
he was
feet.
just in range.
Again, it's wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom DC 15,
Okay, he got a 13.
so 8 damage.
8.
You took that?
The black dude. Okay.
Sorry.
This
It's
is
caught
a
me off
15.
guard.
15 hit you?
15 misses.
I did not expect that.
Some comment about the black dude.
Does a 14 hit Jer?
No, it shouldn't.
No. Jur has super high defense, doesn't he?
Tommy,
I have a 17 AC.
17.
17. Okay.
I'm going for really high defense.
That's right, you're the one with the stride defense.
If I could boost my AC, that would be all powerful.
Could boost my AC too.
I don't know how to
I think
boost
you haven't quite enough.
14.
In fact, can you give some of that to us?
I might be able to cast,
I would appreciate
Does a
some more.
14 hit Doran? Doran?
What?
What's Doran's armor class?
15.
15? Okay.
Oh!
just missing.
Just missed.
Sylvan.
Wing and a miss.
He's like rolling around on the ground.
Yeah.
They're trying to whack him.
I'm just moving around the hay. They can't get me.
One of them goes,
Filthy habit.
I might even. I don't know if that would count. Yeah, it probably wouldn't count as partial cover. Because he's right
he's
there.
throwing straw up at him.
Yeah.
Trying to distract him.
Anyway, it's Velden's turn.
Okay. I'm maintaining that spell. I will also cast Spiritual Weapon. I'm just stacking on the attacks here. So, Spiritual Weapon over here. And it attacks. The black guy has a lot more damage, right?
Way more.
Yeah.
I got witch bolt on him.
That's true, you are already.
I'm locked in on him.
I'll attack the green guy with the spiritual weapon.
Trust it. Trust it.
18 or at least 18
To hit?
20 to hit
20 to hit, yes.
for
10.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I also hit him with, or attack him with my mace. 11 misses.
Okay.
Should.
Okay.
Open.
Darius.
Brian witnessed my roll. 12 points.
12.
12 damage.
To that same
Yep.
dude.
That drops him.
Yes.
Alright.
I told you to trust.
So somewhere between, what do we say? 39 and 41 hit points.
Something like
each.
that.
No, 29 and 41.
And
Probably closer for.
across the battlefield, you hear a cry out,
He did 30.
Unlimited power!
Every time he kills someone.
Yeah. Alright, go Randy.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Punch the crap out of them, Gilray.
Yes.
Just do it.
Okay.
Punch something.
Do it.
Okay. Dwayne just killed this guy, so I run by and go, fighting to protect others. That's what it's all about, babe. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So,
Like,
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah.
I'm not going to actually use all my attacks.
you have advantage on all of them, too.
Yes, don't forget that.
So you get to roll 8 d20s.
I do technically. So, yeah, so, first hit
8 d20s.
hits.
That hits.
Second hit hits.
Just go with that first.
Okay, let's see if this kills him.
Probably won't, because he hasn't been hit much.
Oh, okay. Okay, 9,
What's the name?
19. And then he's still up.
2
19
spell
damage?
slots,
Yeah.
And
Oh,
with
yes.
those 2 you can cast
Okay.
any of these. So
What are
or
those?
2.
Natural
One more, but
20.
you can cast any. So yes, you can cast
I can
So,
cast that twice.
Yep.
And then I have to know which one.
Exactly.
Okay.
that's
So I'm
another
gonna cast that sucker a second time with somebody. So if I can lock in on
13.
them.
Still up?
I'm gonna try and help Tommy. They seem like they've got that under control, so I'm
Yeah.
coming here.
Yeah, definitely. It's a good idea.
I can move
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
60.
Yep.
Can I still move 60 and cast? Sorry,
That's
30.
another.
cast for 60.
I'll do 30 and cast.
6
If I can,
damage.
I'll be able to reach him.
Okay.
Is he still up?
Yes.
Oh, I just punched him 5 ways to Thursday there.
You did. You did. You dealt quite a bit of damage.
4 punches, including a critical hit.
Yep.
Jeez.
Okay, 4 ways to Thursday.
Yep.
How much damage do you know?
A lot.
Is dropping an item in action?
You can do it as part of the move action.
I hit with all,
Yeah,
I hit with everything I had
I
and
gotta
got a
move like
critical on
this.
one of them.
I
That's
think it was
fine.
between 35
Okay.
and 40.
Okay. Man.
Okay, it is.
And he can't take reactions until his next turn because
Why don't you not do?
uh,
Yeah.
The not being prone is not as useful since we have the flanking rules in place.
Yeah, that's true. So he still has to make a save if it's his turn now.
Oh yeah, it's guardians.
Alright, yeah, he made it.
Okay, well then he still takes 7 damage.
Okay.
That bring him down?
Nope.
Guy's tougher than he looks.
I want to just run right into the middle of all of
this
them
one
with
of
my
the
Spirit
different
Guardians.
ones? I think that might be one of the different ones.
Yeah, it is. It's one of the snake ones.
Yeah, it's one of the more powerful ones.
It's alright. She'll take care of it. I'll command her one more time.
You should probably go help them.
I've already told Brian I'm coming.
Okay.
I already told him I'm
Randy
coming.
at 22 hits you, right?
22, yeah.
You can't see anything that's going on over there, but you can probably hear a lot of screaming and
I can move.
They're running.
I can move and then I'll be able to see.
Okay, you take 7.
Because if I move out here, I'll be able to see this. And then I'll be able to light somebody up.
And a
That's my game plan.
21 hits you.
Yep.
as well.
I'll at least try and free up Jur and get him off of him.
For 11 damage.
Six hit points left.
And it will take a step this way. So go Randy, you can take a reaction against it.
attack of opportunity. There.
Go in.
I was just wondering why Darwin had so many more hit points than I did. But that's because he has a Constitution bonus.
Okay.
Wait, so do I.
Make an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Attack of opportunity, you say?
Yes.
Yes, I will do that opportune attack.
With advantage.
With advantage, you say? I will do that with advantage. Okay, let's take the first roll. That would be 6,
Yeah, hey.
47.
17. Yes. Six damage.
Alright.
Was that 5?
This one.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting.
Okay, so do you threaten reactions while you're prone?
No.
No? You don't threaten. Do you threaten reactions while you're prone?
Threaten reactions.
Like if someone moves.
Are you
away
still a
from
target when you're laying on the ground?
Can they still attack those reactions? So he fed him a potion. These guys are both right here watching. So
Yeah, but
are they gonna wail on Brian's prone body?
he's not getting up
Or-
there.
If they think he's still dead, then they probably wouldn't do anything.
Well,
So
he fed him a potion right in front of them while they were both standing there.
But did he get up? Did he move? That's the question.
And were they actually just standing there watching me?
Alright.
Or like after they knocked me down, did they turn and get ready to attack the next person?
I mean, it's up to you.
Were
Whatever they.
looking at me?
Did they both attack Jur when he went to run
I
away?
think this guy's just gonna like power through the hay bale, and they're both gonna attack him.
That works. We need our bear.
Yeah, you got a ton more hit points if you just transform right now.
Exactly.
You just need a turn.
If you are prone, do you get attacks of opportunity if someone runs by you?
Okay,
I would not push that rule.
Doran takes 5.
No,
Not that bad.
I don't think you can do an attack if you're prone.
And then does a 16 hit Doran?
Yes.
Actually, I suppose you could, but you'd have disadvantage.
Okay, he takes another 15
He's down.
with a bite. Okay. And then Brian does a 17 hit you.
Just barely.
Okay, you take 7.
Lauren is unconscious deep inside a bale of hay.
I had 7 hit points left.
You just took 7.
It is now Jur's turn.
I have 0.
Dang it. I tried.
I'll be running over as soon as this guy is gone.
Yeah, well, we're all going to be running over as soon as that guy's gone.
Oh wait,
But I'm the healer.
hold on.
I would like to use Lucky to make him re-roll his attack roll.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you do that after the results have been?
Make attack roll.
I think technically it's supposed to be
But
4.
before running the result. Yeah,
Alright.
technically.
So
But
So technically you
Wait,
should.
before, yeah, you
technically
you'd
before
have to.
learning.
Yeah,
So
you have to
technically, no,
say
no,
I'm
you
using
can't.
my lucky.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So it's Jer. Jer, can you see yourself the way the camera's facing?
Okay, I can't really see where the other party is.
Okay.
Where's he?
He's here. He's trying to look that way.
Okay, very good, man. One shot. Let me do that.
although you, as I don't know, you can see us because we've got the light.
Yeah, you
so
can
the
see.
bulk of the So the bulk of the guys are over where we're at.
Yep.
Yeah, there's 3 guys here, 3 guys around you, and then 1 more over there.
He's pretty close.
Sucks.
Yeah, you guys.
You guys got the short end of the stick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jer, if you give me a minute, I'll be lighting the way.
And we can't see
I'm
you.
gonna
I believe you'll be lightning the way. Actually.
Yeah, Jer, you're
I'm gonna
basically.
fire an arrow at both these guys next to me and trip them, hopefully, and then
Okay.
make a run for it.
Alright.
Which one's green?
Green and yellow.
Orange.
Green and yellow.
Okay.
So I can run without, maybe attack with opportunity. Okay.
You can also action surge if you need to.
Yeah, so what was the verdict on that? Do you threaten when you're
I
prone?
already used my action surge, so
I don't
yeah.
understand.
Okay,
Can you
if
make an
you're
attack of
lying down on the
opportunity?
ground and someone runs by you, can you
I
react?
think technically you can use a reaction, but you would have disadvantage because you're prone.
Okay.
Gotcha.
okay. So hits. Make a DC 15 strength check
Yeah.
for both of them, and I do 1 plus 5, 14 to one and 11 to the other.
Okay, they both fail.
So you're both knocked prone.
Okay, 14 to one and 11 to the other.
Actually, you
Yes.
want to do prone and not push because you can push too.
I don't have the push superiority skill.
Oh, I thought you took that one.
You think you know our characters so
Wish I
well.
was there, I'd hit you.
Didn't he use it against the
Oh,
Warrior?
That's what I have to look up.
2 of us have.
Don't we all have one push?
You two used it?
Me
I
and
do.
him have push.
Yeah.
And then I'm running back towards the group.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
got one heal.
they are prone, but they'll get
What does that thing do
attacks
again?
at disadvantage against you.
Is
Head toward Thane. So, did you want to move diagonally that way?
How much movement did I
So you're gonna at least get
see
2.
them do?
Sounds
Like, are they 6 or are they 5? Or
These guys?
how far can they move?
At least 4.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yep.
That's
40
enough to get you
feet?
into
30.
No, 30.
30.
About the same as you.
Okay. Yeah, but those guys are gonna have to get back up. So I just go straight away. Keep going
Straight.
straight.
Okay.
Running through the sheep.
Yeah, using the fence line as a guide, basically. Alright, so they'll take their attacks.
Does that count as difficult terrain to go through sheep?
Yeah, probably.
Sheep counts.
And
As long as he
There are
doesn't
like
slip.
rules for running through crowds and stuff, isn't there?
Not in 5th edition.
Well, not in fifth, no.
As long as he doesn't slip up in the sheep.
does a 16 does not hit Jer, right?
17?
Like 17.
We have him stare
Okay.
down now.
Alright,
We have him stare
okay, it's Gwena's turn. She is going to move her like along the fence that way until she can see this.
Well, if she does that, then you'll be in the way.
She doesn't want to get in the warlock's way because she's scared of that lightning stuff.
Well, what about
Yeah, move her up one
like here,
more. Yeah, there we go.
like there?
Take a shot,
And I command her to kill Ian.
and she misses.
Ah!
Seems like a
disobeyed.
thing to do.
Eldwin's turn.
Make a death save.
She hits Thane instead.
Not me, you idiot.
That would be a 9. That is 1 fail.
Well, I did technically give you more rounds
Yeah.
before dying.
Alright,
1 more, yeah.
Doran.
They got exactly a 17. My
Doran
armor class is
leads.
exactly the number of hit points I had.
Doran fails his first failure.
I just want to be a fail.
Just want to feel.
I wish I could see the two people down there.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've got the mass healing word. I can heal everyone, but I can't see them.
I hope I don't kill Jake's character.
Did you fail?
Yeah, I failed.
Okay. So these guys have to use their full movement?
Half movement to stand up.
Okay.
Look, he lost his headband. Can't jog without the headband.
Right. And they're gonna basically do the same thing. They have to double move, but they're gonna travel. So here. And then,
Are they doing a dash?
Yeah.
yeah,
So they can't attack.
they can't attack now.
That's okay. At least that spares you some agony.
Just go.
Yeah. At least that's one round of being spared.
Yeah, technically, when I attack that guy with the dagger, what damage will I have gotten? Sneak attack damage?
So an 18.
Yeah, you didn't know you were
You
there.
had advantage. Yes, you should have done sneak
I
attack
should have done
damage.
sneak attack damage
Should
to
have
him.
done threes.
Oh,
No.
dang it!
Well,
So
you're
an
not used to
18
playing a rogue.
hits you, Tommy?
Well, I messed up my own character too.
Wait, what? Sorry.
An 18 hits you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You take 7 damage, and it hurts a lot.
I still don't think he'd be dead though.
It stings.
Probably not, but 3d6 is a lot.
I know. I would still be
Who hit
pretty
him?
much in the same situation we are now.
Shot him.
I am down to 23 hit points.
Well, that's an appropriate name. Someone on Twitch, the hero of villains new, is now following us. We are the
Nice.
heroes of accidental villainy,
Yeah.
so.
Very nice.
Alright. They're done. It's Veldin again.
So first thing, my spiritual weapon will attack. Because I still can't see anyone who's down. So spiritual weapon attacks. Miss. And then I. I do normal attack or which spell here.
I think this is a perfect example why you never split the party.
We were not that
We
far
were
apart.
split 70 feet. That's not exactly splitting the party.
It's splitting the party.
Just because you chose the wrong side, it's not my fault. You short guys like to stick together.
Oh no, that's a ranged attack. So.
Actually, you know, they probably saw Tommy because he's glistening in the moonlight.
Yep. Silver. Silver spoon.
We should have
Okay,
painted you
I'm
in
just
mud
gonna-
or something.
Switch over to here. So I have another chance, or here, so there's another chance to flank. And attack him with my mace.
My plan was actually to hide inside the head so we just get behind them. But
Look at the torn.
I don't think it would actually change anything. I have a miss.
Nice.
Farius?
My hit is a 24. And it's Witch Bolt.
You have to move up so you can see him.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That is my first action. Is move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
Who are you attacking?
This guy.
we need people to get over and save those
If you don't
two.
want to.
Help me!
Give me the last time, Tommy. I can hear either one. I got my choice.
Or you could.
Choose one, the green one. Yeah.
This one?
Shoot her!
I can shoot any of these 3.
If you can keep zapping
Yeah,
him and keep
green.
running that way at the same time to save those two, that would probably be the best.
Alright, green it is.
Okay.
And it's 12 damage.
Wait, Belden, where are you? Oh, you kept attacking the guy?
Yeah. I mean,
You.
as a character, I don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, that's true. And
Neither
do you.
What?
You don't know what's going on.
Maybe
But-
Tommy said something. I don't know.
He does. He can see.
All I heard
right?
over here was screaming. And I see him running away.
They're killing us all!
Yeah.
I was trying to distract
So
them.
I blast him
Technically,
to
you
help
could have
him,
gotten away
which
without
makes
an
sense.
opportunity because he couldn't take reactions.
But I am moving
He
to the
had
middle of
gone.
the battlefield.
What?
He had
So-
taken his turn after you.
No, it's my turn.
So yeah, you're.
So you could have gotten away
I
with
could
it.
have.
I'm gonna blast whatever I can
Let's
blast.
go, Randy.
All of these things that we could have done. My turn?
Just take him out now, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
move into flanking and.
Has this guy been hurt at all besides me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Been shot 2 or 3 times.
Well, maybe a couple blasts I can hang
Natural 1.
Advantage.
out.
Advantage.
Standing in the middle of the
Hey.
battlefield going,
18.
that was like, oh, get that guy.
6 damage.
Get
That enough?
Captain Unlimited.
Nope, still up.
Which?
Yes, that's enough. He has 1 left.
Okay.
Alright, so he drops.
And you can still run and maybe attack something else.
Didn't he already move?
Only 1 space.
I only have 1 space.
Okay.
So you use
Okay.
30 more feet. And you can only see about to here.
Well, he can see me, he can run toward me.
Yeah, he sees the lightning connecting that way. So you know there's an enemy there.
Mhm.
But that's about it.
Yeah, so. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I yell back at her to light the fire. Does she choose to listen?
I'm not sure.
There's
that
no
serves a
reason
purpose.
to do so.
Yeah.
Why not? Wouldn't it give sight?
I've got the light.
But nothing else is around here for us to fight, so it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
Yeah.
It's kind of out of the focus of things.
So I am next to Gweno, of course.
Yeah, but it may draw some of them over, would it not?
It would certainly help them see you better to kill you.
But if they see more of us, maybe they will come toward us.
That's what they.
I don't think it helps anything.
Because both guys are down.
Yeah, she might as well keep shooting.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be able to do that.
So my turn's done.
Okay. Alright. Why
Why so slow? Speed is 20 feet.
Technically, I have a health potion too. But actually, I can dodge.
Is he down too?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
both down.
they're both down.
Oh,
You know what?
I truly don't know what's going on over there.
I can technically use some key points to go super fast and dodge. Or I might not be able to do it at once, actually. But
You want to do
I
that?
might be able to get over there enough to give a health potion to one of
You
them.
have to run past 4 guys.
Well, they're gonna be they're gonna be in a different place by the time my turn comes around again.
Okay, 21 hits you, right?
I'm hoping
Yeah.
it'll be
Uh,
better for me.
There really needs to be
Roll
a
low.
light over there.
okay, I did not roll.
Needs to be what?
There needs to be a light over there.
Throw your gauntlet over there.
Take 12 damage from now.
Take off my gauntlet and throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't be able to see over there, will I?
Not good.
Yeah, that's 5 or 10 feet. Moonlight.
Is that much damage you're taking?
Jerry, you take 8.
Well, I know where the bale of hay is, technically.
Yeah.
I might be able to go along the fence.
And then
I
that's
don't know.
it.
There's gotta be
That's it.
some sort of excuse.
Alright, so Jerry, you took 8 damage from an arrow.
Okay.
Alright, then it's your turn.
See if you can trip them again.
Okay, now that we're all coming towards you, I think you can stop running.
See if you can-
So it's my turn, and I'm. Okay.
I would try and trip them again to get out of the situation you're in.
Where they just
Yeah,
keep healing.
And then
I'll
move
try to
toward
pull
me.
it down.
You aren't you out of superiority dice by now?
I am out of superiority dice,
Yeah.
and I've used up my.
Action surge?
Yeah.
Second wind?
Yeah.
You have second wind?
When did I use it?
Do you have second wind?
I do. I could do that, but that would be my action.
I thought. Okay.
Oh, it's my bonus action. Sorry.
Yeah,
I can do that. Alright, so I'll do that also. So I attack once. I hit for 6 damage, then the next one I roll a 1. So I'm gonna miss.
Okay, who are you attacking?
And I'm attacking the green one.
Green one? Okay.
Green. And I do 6 damage.
6. Alright. 6. Okay.
And then I do second winds.
Do you have a 4-second win?
We good with these for now?
Yeah, I'll heal some stuff back, and then that's my turn.
Alright, then it's Gwena. She will try to shoot the green one, I guess. Keep it going. And hits
6.
for 9 damage and drops the green one. Second kill of the night.
Yeah.
Eldon.
Again, I yell at her, "You've earned a second gold piece!"
I make it this. And I fail. That's 2.
No!
2 failures?
1 away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you made the first one.
That was last time I died.
Do you have an inspiration
I'm
point?
sorry, Brian.
I do, but can I use
I'm
inspiration?
sorry.
Can you use inspiration for death saves?
You can use inspiration for any d20 roll, can't you?
Probably.
What's the point of having an inspiration if you can't use it to save your own life?
Yeah.
Attack and ability check. Does it count as? I guess it's not an ability check. Huh?
It gives you advantage.
Or is it a saving?
We could say it works.
Yeah, death save is a saving throw.
Sure.
Yeah.
A saving
Okay.
versus
In that
saving.
case, I'll use a luck point.
Now?
Yep.
Well,
That's true.
inspiration.
An inspiration.
No, luck point
Luck
is
point. Yeah.
works for saving throws.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it does.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You
still
rolled the
fine.
exact same thing.
The exact same thing.
Dang it.
Crap.
Okay. Time for Doran to make a death save.
Not been my
Exercise your
fight, my
dice.
friend.
Don't roll
I
1.
will not fail
Yeah,
you.
What?
True.
time for Doran to make a death
Let's
save.
test it out.
You rolled a
It would have
2.
failed me.
Oh.
He could have rolled a 1.
So
That would have
wait,
killed him.
Have you each failed twice?
I failed twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is bad. Doran doesn't have any inspirations.
Does not.
Okay.
I can't
Well,
run that fast. I can't save.
I can.
But you can only save 1.
I can only
Okay.
save 1.
So here's what happens. This guy actually.
Isn't there a way to try and stabilize or something?
So he starts.
Yeah, but it's an action either way.
No.
They start pulling back.
So they can shoot you because you're starting to run toward them.
Oh, they're staying there. They're not moving. Oh,
They backed up.
I have to run through them then.
Okay, Farius is 17.
Yep, they hit me.
Okay.
And I technically can't even see over there.
I need to get some sort of iron skin.
Okay.
You take 8.
Okay.
8 more.
Mm-hmm.
What you got?
Alright. I still can't do that 26.
It'll take me at least 2 turns to save anyone.
Jur, you take 8.
Technically, it'll take me at least 2 turns too. I can get all the way over there in 1 turn, but I won't have an actual.
Yeah, and
hit.
I can run into range in 1 turn, but
Okay.
it's... Oh wait, bonus action.
If you want to continue this fight, I'm gonna have to.
If someone makes it over there with a light source before I go, then I can cast the spell and save
Okay,
everyone.
so Jur, you take 8 from an arrow, and then another 2 from that guy.
What would it take for me to grab your gauntlet?
And that's it.
So 10.
So a total of 10. Yep. And then they are done, and it is
I'm
now
down to 6.
But
Veldin's
it's my
turn.
turn.
So Jur has 6 hit points left. How many do you have?
Me? 12.
Okay. Alright, so Veldin.
There's no way I can see them from here, right? To go 15, 20.
Jur is running towards you, yelling like, "Hey, they got killed."
Yeah, but
He has to be able
I
to
have to be
literally
able to
see
see
them
them.
Okay.
in order to cast it.
5, 10, 15, or 5, 10, 15, 30, 40. 40 is the limit of my light source.
Is that including
Throw
shadow?
it. Throw
Yeah.
your light source. Throw your light source.
Yeah, I was gonna say throw your mace. Oh
Yeah. I thought it was my gauntlet though. So I can't-
yeah. That's as far as you can get. From where you are.
that,
Wait a minute.
That is a dash.
Wait a minute. Your turn and my turn comes before his, right?
It is Veldin, then Farius, then Gelrandi.
Is there a way I can
and the-
push-
Okay. I will run up to here. Oh, it's an action to ready. Can't do that either.
I think I have a solution.
Okay, tell us.
If you can run fast enough.
I can run fast enough to get to them in one round.
Okay, I can light a light source and you can take it from me and he can cast the spell.
So you can hold your action until you can see them.
Yeah, but then you guys are gonna get surrounded again. Like,
But they won't die.
But they won't.
Yeah.
They're gonna die next turn if this doesn't happen.
As soon as Brian's up, Brian's bear form.
Yeah, them not dying is the operative phrase here.
Yeah.
We might die after that, but it's
We won't die this day.
Okay, so it's gonna be.
we
it's
won't
gonna-
die this round.
Okay, again. it's
Maybe
gonna
next round.
Okay, this
but not
is
this
this is the order.
Okay.
It's gonna be Veldon, Farius, Gelrandi, then just these two are gonna go, then Jur, Gwaina, Eldwin, Doran.
We're gonna.
Okay,
That's
okay.
what we're
Well,
gonna do.
what if you did not move instead of?
So if I stay here and delay until he has lit his torch and he has run there, and then I run up and cast,
Okay.
then that will work. You
Alright.
have to. Can you? Is there? Would I be able to see him in any way? He did come out enough to attack, but the other guy plowed through
This
it.
this guy moved all his
Okay.
hand.
Yeah. So
So I.
Do they
Just
do they have
barely
to be
made
so far away to shoot their bows?
So let's do that.
Like if I move toward them, does that keep them from shooting their bow?
what does it
Okay.
take for me to grab your torch?
Free item.
You
grab.
run past me and grab it.
It's just free. Okay.
All right.
I'm
So-
passing the Olympic torch. You got to get it
So
there.
Veldon's delaying.
Yeah.
Farius' turn now. So as your action, you're going to light a torch
That's the only choice I have.
and hold it out like a baton.
Yep.
Actually, you could just run over there too, can't you?
I don't think I'll reach. Will I?
6.
Wait, no. I go 30 feet. Yeah, I go.
But if you're 6 feet, then 5, 10, 15, 20. Nah, light doesn't reach. So you have to do it.
Okay. Well.
What if I run straight?
It takes your action to light it, so that's as far as you can do.
Yes, you can only move 6 squares. Plus lighting
Never mind.
the torch.
So you could still do something with bonus action if you have one, or you can move if you want.
Can I still do the frying since I'm connected to the guy?
Oh,
He's down, so you're on green, right?
Yeah,
So he's down.
You're not connected to him anymore. He's down. He's dead ski.
Oh, he's dead ski.
Yep.
Oh, he's dead. Well, then I don't care if I'm lighting the torch. Whatever can I do besides that?
You could move also if you want.
How close do I have to be to?
40 feet away from them.
I might not even need my extra dash.
Well, you move 35 feet. You get to there.
Wait, how close
Yeah.
can I? How
You can
close can I get with the torch?
You
6
can
squares.
move 6 squares. Yep. So you're not quite
6.
close
I could get here.
If you do your double dash,
I couldn't
then
throw
I can
it.
see them.
Yeah.
Or your normal
My normal dash.
move and dash.
Then I'll. Okay.
What does your spell do? Is it like a
Mass healing word.
Mass
6
heal.
people heal a tiny bit.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Does it heal them?
Well, whoever I want to.
And you can
Oh.
make the center anywhere you can
It's
see within
6 people I can see.
Oh, any
Yeah,
6 people. you can
basic
see.
targets, yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay. So whose turn is it now?
It is currently Farius' turn because he's
So
trying
you-
to figure out.
You light the
where-
torch. If you want to move,
I'm gonna move. I guess I can move up 6 squares so it'd be easier for you to see. I guess. Or do you want me to stay where I am?
it doesn't matter for him.
Okay, I light it and I stand where I am because I can zap this guy and help out Tommy, and I can zap any of them.
Well, you guys are gonna need to come over here. to rescue
I don't
us.
need to, dude. Eldritch Blast, I can reach all of them.
Yeah, that's
Technically.
They are all within my range. I can
Okay.
stand right there all day long. Just
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't have to move.
and they've started like moving.
and that's what I'm going to be using
because
next.
they're all
It's not a
firing
witch
2
bolt.
arrows a turn with poison damage. So
Okay, so it's your turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
so Andy has a torch held out like this.
1, 2, 3, 4. I catch it in my teeth. 5, 6, 7, 8,
While doing a backflip.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I also
And light the guy in front of you on fire.
no.
Slap him in the
However,
face
I
with
am
it.
spending a key point, so I'm dodging this round, which means everyone has disadvantage against me.
Okay.
And then that's it.
And that's it.
All right.
No, you're good.
My turn. I will now be after him in initiative from this point on.
Alright.
I dash up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so that actually does move you then.
Yes.
Okay.
So I move, take an action to dash. As a bonus action, cast Mass Healing Word. And
It's so funny, you guys like rise like zombies, but from behind them. Just like standing.
who is the most hurt besides these two? Actually, wait, 6 people.
Actually,
1, 2, 3, 4,
me.
5. I can do it on everyone.
Okay.
I don't think Gwen has been touched.
Yeah, so everyone other than Gwena will have Mass Healing Word. And
Yeah, I think I'm pretty. I only have 6 hit
we
points.
all heal
Spin the wheel, Bob. What do we get?
6 hit points.
Everyone gets 6 hit points.
But yes, everyone has.
Alright.
6. All right.
And you're not going to die.
Not this round.
Okay.
Those of you who are watching, we just nearly escaped death.
No, we
No,
did escape.
we did
Yes,
escape.
you did.
Yeah.
Narrowly.
It ain't over yet.
Alright. Let's go.
These guys are still breathing.
And I don't have any more of that spell, so
That's
Don't
fine.
do
We
that
only needed
again.
it once.
Okay, Rander's 19 to hit you.
That hits. Yes.
Okay.
Did he roll twice for this with disadvantage? I'm
No.
dodging.
Okay. Alright, he misses.
Awesome.
And next, ooh, yeah, that's a bit.
He also has disadvantage technically, but
Yeah, he rolled with disadvantage as well. It's the same guy, just his second
oh,
time.
okay.
Okay.
Is it more than 12?
It is 9.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Okay, and this guy will shoot you. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, just scored a crit against Jur.
Oh no.
Oh boy. These guys having 2 attacks per round is not fun. Oh my god.
And wait, what did they attack me with?
One was a bite, the other was a sword.
We
Okay.
have curves.
Because I can catch arrows.
Curves.
So,
Hey, we pulled off something amazing here. Took a lot of coordination, but we managed to save those 2 for now.
True.
for now.
I want to see the looks on their faces when they see a bear appear behind them. I thought you killed him. I thought you killed him.
I did kill him. I killed him twice.
okay,
Where did this bear come?
so Jur, he crits you with a poisoned arrow, dealing 30 points of damage.
I think he's down.
I think he said he had 24 before. Jur. Okay, they are now done.
Tommy?
Tommy?
Oh my god, he really killed him.
Yo,
Yeah, so he critted you with an arrow, dealing 30 points of damage. Sorry, I rolled really high.
3-0?
Yes,
Yeah.
3-0.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, okay.
It is now your turn, so you may make a death save.
Roll a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least neither of you rolled ones. So
Yeah.
that's how. Chris-
Technically, I can re-roll ones.
Please.
Well, Doran can.
That's good. Okay.
Wait a second.
I think it would technically work for death saves.
It would.
Alright, so you make your death save.
It means
Okay,
that
Gwena
it's
takes a
only
shot
got
at yellow. And hits.
What just happened?
Gwena took a shot at yellow, hits for max damage.
go, girl.
Dealing 11 to yellow.
She's doing better than any of us. What's wrong with us?
So we're all doing well.
I only paid for the very best.
That's true. You do.
It is now Eldwin's turn.
We've been having training sessions while we were
I stand
waiting
up.
up on the hill for several days.
And they are facing away from you and do not know that you have risen like a zombie.
In that case,
when
I'll
you-
transform into a bear.
Do you have a hood? Do you have a hood?
I don't need a hood where I'm going.
I would say you raise up, you have this dark cloak over your head, and your hood flips back, and you're like, just bear form right out of it.
If we can keep all 4 of them where they are, that would be nice for me.
Okay.
So I can hit all
Okay,
4 with one
so
radius.
can you attack as well? Or is that...
Yes, because I transform as a bonus action.
Okay.
I get 2 attacks.
You'll have advantage on the one that's I'm next to you.
Oh, yeah,
The
you're right.
orange one is way, way more hurt. As a matter of fact, the purple one is not. Doesn't even have a scratch on it.
In that case, you might actually want to take out the purple one because I'm going to hit all of them at once.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, yeah.
Also,
I'll
because
probably
I
kill
have
this orange one.
Coordinate the text.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Pay attention, Red 2. Got the chatter, Red 3.
A 12 does not hit, does it?
A 12
Yeah.
does hit.
Really? Sweet.
These guys are super easy to hit, apparently.
Yeah, they like have multi attack and like all these like resistances, but they're really easy to hit.
For 12 damage.
Okay.
I was surprised it
And
was
then
14 hit
hit
them.
my claws. Yes, that definitely hits. For
Yeah, AC doesn't really go above 20. Let me see.
Except for you.
No, I've got 20 exactly.
Oh, okay.
7 plus 4, another 11 damage.
Until you start getting to like dragon level. It
33?
doesn't really count.
Or 23.
And 11, and what was the first one?
12,
12?
yeah.
Yeah.
33. 23. 23.
Nice.
23? Yeah.
Okay, Doran's turn.
Good hit.
What's Doran doing? Sam?
Doran, okay.
Standing up first.
Doran stands up. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, he can
Actually-
go like. Does he have to be flanking or just
He has
Adjacent to.
adjacent to any of those two
okay?
would work.
He holds up his little dagger and just runs.
Well, actually, he has a rapier.
Yeah.
Has a rapier. The offhand was the dagger.
Well, it looks like a little dagger. Tiny rapier. It's like Pippin.
No advantage though.
Does 11 hit?
No.
Ah, dang it.
12.
I never thought I would have to ask that question,
Yeah,
but I
right.
did.
Seriously, I was so surprised with how.
Yeah.
I guess.
And even though I rolled a 6, that's still technically a hit. That's 13. So, this might be 4 though.
D4 plus 3d6.
There's 4. Okay. Ooh, match. 4. So 10 damage.
Plus,
To
plus.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
going to use next.
Yep.
So I use that. Is that to the hit?
4?
Correct, to the damage, yeah.
Oh, to the damage or to the hit?
Yeah, so
To
14
damage.
damage.
14.
To the damage. Okay.
Well, no, it was with the dagger, so it's
That was.
So it's the
Oh, that was the
5,
dagger?
and
That was
damage
with the
plus
dagger.
2.
Exactly.
Okay, so it's just the 10.
just the 10.
I thought it was
I don't
really
use that one as often.
Yeah.
Like
Alrighty.
lightning.
Okay, that's it for Dawn.
Yeah.
Okay. These guys actually will just.
Ah, no. I had the perfect setup. I can still maybe do it. No,
Get
I
the 2 that are running.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, please. Mistake.
No, I'm gonna hit those two.
Yeah, just go for those 2. Well, you can.
Watch this.
Okay, 19 hits you.
Yes.
Okay, you take 2.
Okay.
And that's nice. Alright, so.
Yeah.
Kind of remembering.
Probably not.
Oh, I'm gonna.
So your armor class is 20.
TM call. 20 TM call. I'm gonna ask. Because I'm gonna
That's
attempt it.
hit. 4.
Actually, 10 feet doesn't do damage. Boy, knock him off his feet.
Okay, so you take 12.
I'd say knocks it from.
And
If it
that's
did.
yes. Okay. Alright, they are done. Farius.
So glad you could come over here. Now you say goodbye. Because Eldritch Blast him. 12.
Eldritch Blast is a ranged attack,
Yeah.
and you have disadvantage on ranged attacks when you're next to something.
So I take a step back.
Then he gets to attack you.
Sure, let him attack me.
Alright, he misses.
I knew he would. Why? Because he saw the look in my face. And I don't care. This is the look of,
You're not important enough to me. Blast him. 12 to hit him.
Yes. I'll do that.
And oh shit, I forget what that is. What is that? 1d10 plus 2. And he also gets pushed 10 feet.
Actually, do you ever get more of the blast from avoiding? I can't remember.
Where's my d10?
Well, what blast? Yeah, the damage does go up for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
At level 5, you get 2 beams. So you get 2d10 plus 4 force damage.
But you have to attack separately with each one.
Do you? So.
Is it two? So it is 2 attacks?
Make a ranged spell attack against target creature for each beam you fire.
Oh, okay. So I gotta make another one.
And each one is.
And you can attack them separately. So if
Alright, well that one's an 18 plus 5, that's a 23, so that's gonna hit too.
Yep.
So now it's 2d10. That's gonna be 10. And 6, so 16.
Oh wait, also isn't there plus?
Oh, so it's plus 2 on each of those,
Yeah.
so it's actually 12 and 8.
So 20.
20.
Okay.
Well, for a cantrip, not too bad.
Well, that's they get like 2 spells,
Right,
but they have
exactly.
the cantrip of the Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast.
Yeah.
And he moves 10 feet. Or 20. 20 feet.
I think it's just 10.
It's 2 blasts, isn't it?
Oh, that's
It's
right.
technically 2 blasts. So he is
Watching
now
you.
on top.
Watching you.
You just knocked him on top of Tommy.
Okay.
That's okay. He ran over there, I told him goodbye.
You actually probably didn't want to do that because someone should go and heal Tommy.
No, he's not worried about Tommy. He wants to come back over.
Go Randy, your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay.
He'll try and beat them up.
The man I'm flanking, I will attack. Hit. No, no criticals. Let's go first.
I'm not actually sure that it does work that way.
Or what?
It's the
Push.
Eldritch.
I think every hit pushes.
Repelling blast. How did it just word it?
You have to do a stack though.
Yeah, it says.
Okay, so 18 with my normal hits.
When you hit a creature,
I'm assuming you
with
still
Eldritch blast,
18
you
damage.
can push
total?
it up
Yeah.
to 10 feet away.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, but here it says per
Well,
beam.
I also
Uh,
worded that differently. Like I didn't pull that directly from the book.
But
so.
he hit twice, and it's when you hit.
That's true. Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah. Totally. You're right.
That's what I was saying. If it was cast twice, why wouldn't it be 2 hits?
that's 11.
And it is different from other cantrips in that it is
And
multiple beams
wait,
rather
no, it's-
than
Yeah.
just increasing damage.
That's true.
Okay, that's a hit. And I do
Let him run
another-
over there again.
Actually, if you wanted to, you could
seven-
even back up
7 damage.
so he can't
Okay.
reach you.
And that's my turn, and I am out of key points.
Wait, how far can I move on that turn?
You could move another 25 feet.
Belden, your turn.
Would you allow me to move? Even though I didn't say it? Like away.
Didn't he already
No.
move before you
I
shot?
mean, you don't have to be. I mean, I can do it next time. It's no big
Yeah.
deal.
No.
Okay. I go over here. I cast Healing Word on Tongue, one jerk.
Okay.
So that is 5 hit points.
Thank you.
And then I do Radiance of the Dawn and hit these 2 guys.
I would get the 2 guys out there by themselves.
I can't reach that far.
And
Oh,
if
you can't?
Tommy,
Okay.
okay, if Tommy goes before that yellow guy's next turn,
Can you move forward? Do you
uh,
think?
technically that yellow guy already used his attack of opportunity.
I moved as far as I can already. I can still do it.
When
Attack
Farius moved
opportunity.
back.
He has
His reaction.
hasn't made an attack of opportunity.
Well, I hit one of these guys.
Oh,
really
yeah.
hard,
When
so-
remember Farius stepped backwards once? Yeah.
So these
But
2
I don't know if he goes before Tommy or not.
purple and orange need to make
He's not
Constitution
gonna worry about
saves.
Tommy. He's gonna come after me.
I just put him halfway across
Purple and
the
orange
He's
make
pissed.
Constitution saves. DC 15.
And I stood there and smiled at him when he tried to attack me.
Yeah, they both pass.
Okay,
so I guess his turn goes before.
so they each take 9 points of damage.
Okay, they both die.
Nice.
Oh, no, wait,
Perfect.
I'm sorry, hold on. No, that's not accurate. I keep forgetting about the stupid point. Okay, they're both very hurt.
They both have 1 hit point. That's what he wants to say, but he can't say it.
So close.
Okay. And it's not it.
Well, it didn't quite work out, but
They
Going
swing
anyway.
and they hit each other and they die. What are you doing?
Just double checking. Numbers.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that because Lord knows I don't update it perfectly. I've had some amazing spells in the past didn't know I had. No, they're trying to flank the bear.
Heck no.
Look, Baloo, squash that snake.
Good reference.
Does a 15 hit the bear?
Yes. Bear is very lucky. I mean, armor class.
there's spiritual weapons. Loading back here.
Bear takes 15.
Oh, poor little Bill.
Okay. Bear takes another 4.
Okay.
Oops. Bear takes another 13. And then another 4.
Oh, 34. So I go back into human shape, into elf shape. I take 2 damage. So definitely.
Okay, which square would you like to be in?
None of those.
This one.
That one way over there.
Probably the one where you're still flanking with me. Probably whichever
Okay,
one.
sure.
You flank with me, right?
I'll just bear shape again.
Jerry, your turn.
Jerry, your turn.
Okay.
That's true.
I
Stay on the ground. Keep your eyes shut.
do.
Okay.
Do crossbows get a disadvantage if you're in prone?
No, Tommy.
Probably.
He already took his reaction.
Yeah, he
this
used
round.
his reaction against Andy already, so you can stand up.
You can stand up and move backwards for free.
Yeah.
Without
Yeah,
incurring an
I'm
attack.
standing up and moving towards Andy, I think.
Where's Andy?
That's Thane. This is me.
Well, I'm a ranger guy. I can hit guys at range, so I don't need to move close to the battle to engage in it.
Well, I was just saying you could move
Stand
so
up.
you wouldn't get disadvantage against the guy you're next to.
Stand up, hop the fence, and run into the house. Tell the farmer to turn on the porch light.
I'll stand up and then move to the right or something, but I shoot him in the back anyway.
Okay. So you stand up
You're gonna move backwards.
here.
You can move further.
Can you see?
I think you can move one more space.
I move away from the guys over there. So
Oh, you move away from
This
the.
way or this way? Where do you?
You're moving away from the guys that me and Brian are fighting. Are you saying?
I don't need to be close to use my crossbow though.
Okay. I guess.
But I'm just saying I'll be more use with only 5 hit points to not die
Yeah, true.
from afar.
But actually, you won't be able to get around him enough. I don't think.
He can go this
Well,
way.
unless he goes like here.
He can go
Yeah,
this
I'll go
way.
right there.
Well, it took half his movement to stand up, and how much movement does he have?
I
Oh
like
yeah.
where Sam was pointing.
1, 2, 3. Or you do that. That's about as far as you
Oh,
go.
wait.
Actually, I think you can probably only get to there.
Yeah.
I hit for 2 hits for 21 points of damage.
Doesn't he
Yeah,
go
he
further?
does. He does.
He does? Okay, I was going to say, doesn't he go further if he went this way?
Well, it doesn't matter. He
No,
killed him.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, drop him. Yellow. Okay. Will that be all, Jer?
Oh yeah.
Okay, Gwena is going to take a shot at this guy.
I don't think she can see him.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Shoot at the darkness.
Oh, in dim light, I think.
Okay.
And yeah, like right at the edge of my dim light.
Okay, she misses. Elder. She'll move up. Put Gwena like next to, like in between Jer and yeah. That's fair.
I really wish my blast had killed them both. So
Yeah.
close to doing it.
Yeah.
I'm sure they had like 1 hit point each, probably.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting to do the magic resistance. Like all the 12s. And
Well, but it's not a
13s.
spell.
No, I know. It's magic.
Where am I? Not sure it is.
Bonus
I
action.
can actually move that around there, so.
Go bear again. And
It's not physical, it's magical.
make my flanking attack on purple.
Against spells and other magical effects.
Okay.
Natural 20.
It's dead.
Against purple?
Yeah.
It's probably no.
6 plus 3 plus 4. So 13 damage.
Yep. Don't see.
Turn around. Attack that dude. And I'll use the luck point.
The magic resistance is just advantage on saves, right? And the damage I gave you was if they succeeded on their saves.
That'll hit whatever that is. For 10 damage on orange.
What?
10 damage on orange.
Okay, he's dead too.
Sweet.
And the bear comes in swinging.
The bear strikes back.
Oh.
Okay.
So there's 2 left.
Dead, 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 dead. Wow.
Okay, Doran.
He
Missed
can
about it.
run across there and stab one.
I'm not sure if he would do that. Get up close to him.
He has 6 hit points.
He has, he has 6 hit points. He has a short bow. Well, they're shooting bows too, though.
Yep.
What would Jake do? I don't know. I basically just met him, to be honest.
He's a risk taker, but he's also a safe player. In this
That's
scenario,
the exact opposite. 2 things that are exactly opposite.
No, he's a risk taker and he likes the adventure. Like, he would break into that building and try and steal stuff. Okay, because that's risky and it's stupid. But in a battle situation, he'd play it safe. He'd shoot from a distance.
Okay, he shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna shoot from. Well, I guess they're in dim light. So what does that do? Attack with shooting.
I think he's fine. He's
Okay.
with like just the moonlight. If he steps up to like here, you can see him well enough to.
Okay. I'm assuming 20 hits.
Yep.
Okay, so it's. Max, he does 10 damage.
Alright. There you go. Thing you take 9.
Okay.
Oh yikes. So Randy takes a lot. Another crit.
However, I can reduce some of that.
So the total on the crit is 16. 16 damage.
Oh, well, hold on.
He catches the arrow.
Oh,
Oh, dude, that's not spend a key point.
No, to throw the arrow back takes a key point.
Throw it back! Throw it back!
No, I'm out of key points, unfortunately. But
Reaction.
was it? It was 2 arrows, so I think I.
No, it was 1 arrow.
One arrow.
A crit.
Oh, but a crit. Okay, so it was. Reduce it by 1d10 plus Dex mod plus monk level. Here's
Wish I had something that allowed you just to tell.
Of course I roll 1 on it.
Right to their
Okay.
face.
But
Wait, teleport?
Yeah, right to their
Don't
face.
you have
Four.
face step?
Yeah, Misty.
okay, I reduced it by 10. How much was it?
16.
Yeah, I got
And
it. I don't. No, I
Does he
got
only
it.
take 6?
But I
Uh,
can't cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's enough to bring you down anyway. I only have 3 points.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Alright,
pretty sure, yeah, because you can only have 6 spells other than you cantrips. So you chose those 2, and
Okay.
fly, you can just fly.
So
Yeah,
Fang,
drop
then
chill.
you're
I'm gonna
No,
give
it's not
disadvantage.
yeah, you have
Okay.
5
Okay,
cantrips.
wait, hold on.
1 for 5, and then 6 other spells.
No, they're out of range.
4,
5, 6.
Wow.
yeah.
I didn't realize just how much it blocks.
Most of
It's
the time.
it's like a minimum of 10 damage.
So Fang, you take
You'll
another
block.
12.
Ow!
It's 10 to 20 damage. I'll block
Darius,
if I
your turn.
ranged weapon.
I have 2 hit points.
Nice. 10 to 19.
Jay,
Which one tried blast?
Brenda touches.
Thang, which one just shot you?
Brenda at Dewberry.
I don't know.
B-Touch.
Oh,
B
B-Touch, okay.
Oh,
This
I just saw her.
He's the one
who did you
see?
Yeah, she said that.
So
I can see them both, can't
you'd have to move up, which you probably should do because they could easily run and be out of range next round.
What is it, 6?
Mm.
No, speed's 30, yeah, 6.
Should get to there first.
I blast that guy.
You could even blast both of them.
If one dies, I'm going to. 23 for the hit.
Yep.
What is it? What was it? D10 plus 2? Yeah. Alright, he's going to take 7 damage.
Okay.
I assume he's still up?
Yep.
Blast him again. 20 for the hit. And make that 10 damage.
Okay.
And he's going to move 20 feet. Slamming him against the fence.
Yes.
Twice.
Who, this guy?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to give him a d6 of damage for each time he hits the
Oh,
fence.
really? Oh.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Go in.
Lead. Oh, I made him save. Okay, next.
Okay. Vote.
Set. Range 62. I'm about to die, and I don't want to go down as the healer.
Yeah.
So
Please.
I have the help.
Stand behind Farius.
Yeah, run over behind me.
You'll just keep pushing him back.
I have a
So,
help.
Brian, you went
I have a
back
help
into
potion in my
there?
pocket. If anyone,
Okay.
if that helps.
Unless you can run behind the bear.
okay, I'm gonna
Yes,
move behind you
I'm behind the
and use a healing kit.
Wait, can he crouch down behind him?
Oh, what does that do for me again?
I mean, he can.
Brings you
but
up
it's not
with hit
very-
points.
He doesn't do half cover or anything?
He's a halfling. He's
So you get 14 hit points.
14. 14 hit points.
Yeah, my healing kit is my best healing.
Okay.
Took up a feat, but it's a good one.
yeah.
So you have 14 hit points. I can't move any farther. I still have a bonus action, which I will use to give myself Shield of Faith. So my AC is 22. Hopefully that will protect me.
All right.
Okay, let's see there. Jur. Jur, it's your turn. There are 2 guys left.
If I go down, you have to bring me.
Jer, are you there?
Are you there, Jared?
Sorry, I forgot I had it muted.
Too many words.
I fired the one on the left with white. This?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I do 13 damage.
Okay.
There.
Ow. He doesn't like it. He's really hurt. Okay, Gwena takes a shot. You're done, Jared? Jared?
And I'll move up 6 spaces.
Okay.
Did you do 2 attacks?
Yeah, he did too.
I did 2.
He's right in Gwena's way now.
Boom, one side, there.
Alright, she misses.
She was distracted.
Eldrin. Go right through the haystack.
Yeah.
All the hay just
He
goes
like hears like a rumble and then looks over and the haystack just explodes.
You need to grab him by the shoulders and slam him to the ground and tear his face off.
A hit and a hit. So it'd be 6 bite and 8, 12 with my claws.
He dies of a heart attack of fear before you even get to him. Okay, it's now Doran's turn.
You just tear his face off.
He shoots at the guy. He hits him for. For 6 points of damage.
6. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now let's see here.
Are you checking to see if he'll run away or not?
Oh no, it's definitely running away. I'm just seeing how
far?
You try to take one prisoner.
Okay.
we
Full withdrawal runs up into the hills.
Oh, that jerk.
How far did you get away?
Like 2 move actions, I guess. Is that?
If I had key points, I could catch him. Actually, technically, I'd bear. Actually, technically, I still can run faster than him.
40 feet.
Yeah, your bear could catch up to him. in a
So
couple
can I.
rounds.
Yeah.
Assuming he has 30 feet running speed.
I want to know if it takes him out of range of my Eldritch Blast. See if I can knock him to the ground.
The problem is we can't really see.
Yeah, that is.
Low light vision.
It's your turn right now.
Is he still in range?
You just ran 60 feet this way.
He only went 60
From
feet.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, but we also can't see him.
Yeah, you can't
But
see that.
as an elf, you can see 60 feet if you run up 30.
You can see 60. Yeah, 60 feet.
Run
from
me up
where you
30.
are. I think he'd still be out of range because he was much further than 30 feet away before. So yeah, no, you can't see him.
My range on this is 240. Can't you take a shot in the dark?
Go Randy, your turn.
Well, you could double move and then you'd see him.
Technically, I'll be running blind if I go after him.
Yeah, but won't he double move again?
Wait, no! I have the torch! Remember?
Still too far.
But he can catch up to him.
I'm fast enough to catch up to him. Technically.
If you can catch up to him, I can blast him.
If you want to go after him,
And I
with
can
your
hit him with my
14
arrows.
hit points or whatever you had.
I have 14 hit points, that's plenty. I'd run after him, I guess. And I am slightly faster
Okay,
than
it's gonna
me.
take him like 10 turns to catch up. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have 5 faster than him.
Yeah, make a survival check to see if you can track him down in the dark.
No, like,
You're
it'd be
running
like-
into like
And the bear.
But I have a torch, though.
You want to go after him as the bear too?
Yeah.
And then with us, it's going to be like Han and Chewie chasing after one stormtrooper. And then we turn the corner and there's a whole army of them. We're like, okay, time to turn around.
I rolled poorly on my survival.
Survival?
Let's check. Can a bear smell?
Bear can smell.
A bear can smell.
Bear has advantage on perception.
Bear can
checks
smell, and that
lion
has 2
smell.
meanings.
Are we tracking it?
Huh?
Tracking
Yeah,
it? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Because you're running into
I have
it.
advantage. Mine.
Wow, okay. Yeah, you roll a 6 and a 1. I rolled 6.
Yep.
So,
You
yeah,
lose them in the dark.
we lose them on the. Okay.
Okay.
That's right. I
So
forgot.
collect-
I still had the torch in my teeth.
We collect and search
Even
the
when I fell
bodies.
unconscious, I still had it in my teeth.
All right.
We collect and search the bodies, and I want to make a nice little pile of them in the corner.
Outside defense.
Why? The sheep aren't going to go in here. They won't like the smell of them.
But
But we want the farmer to see, first thing in the morning when he gets up, what was in his pen. And let him see that they're not wearing anything that remotely has anything to do with our area.
Okay, they all have the same. Well, the snake dudes, the like orc guys. The more powerful ones have scimitars and longbows with poisoned arrows, and
Might as well take those.
the lesser dudes have scimitars with short bows and poisoned arrows. And you find among them. $31 gold.
How many poisoned arrows do we got?
A ton. More than you can carry.
I say we sell all that stuff. We just take it into town and sell it all.
How long do poison arrows last? Do they just last?
I don't know. Good question.
most real poisons become ineffective.
Yeah, but
fairly
what about
quickly.
D&D poisons?
Yeah.
I would say past a couple of days, they're probably not worth much. At most.
The poison arrows are poison arrows. You get all the poisoned arrows. That'd be awesome.
It depends. Are they sitting in like a soak quiver? Like where they put the poison down like in the bottom of the quiver and they put the arrows down in it?
Is that a thing?
That is a thing.
That's kind of what I was thinking, actually. They would have like a reservoir or something like that.
Oh, well, then they could last longer then.
Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't use them.
Yeah, let's all get poison arrows, guys.
Yep. It's an extra 2d6 poison.
Extra. Woohoo!
Hey.
You hear that, Tommy?
No, but he's got bolts. He uses crossbow.
Oh, he uses
Yeah,
crossbows. Ah.
Not me.
Sorry, Tommy.
So one thing you notice about their like the stuff that they're wearing, any of them that have like jewelry on, like rings or circlets or necklaces or anything like armbands or whatever, they all have this like recurring motif. It's a 3-headed snake, almost like a hydra but in snake form.
Hmm.
So it's a snake that separates into 3 heads.
Is that jewelry worth anything? Is it gold or is it?
It would be worth a little bit of money if you were to trade it to a jeweler or something. I'll
Okay.
write it down.
We'll collect that. Throw it in the bag.
Okay. And so, are we getting any numbers for the arrows, or is it just we always have poison arrows from now on?
Let's see. So okay, so they're definitely not going to last forever. I'm gonna say let's say that the
Did they have
poison.
longbows?
Yeah, some of them did have longbows. There were 3 longbows and 5 short bows. So
Well, I could probably take a longbow, and I wouldn't mind having poisoned arrows.
okay, so the poisoned arrows will last for like a month before the poisons like.
Gwyneth
bad
could use
or
them.
whatever.
All dries up. And
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have
yeah.
let's see.
Yeah, she could use it.
All of us who can use a bow can use it.
I can use a bow, but I really don't use a bow.
I know, but sometimes for emergencies.
There is no emergency when I'm around.
I could probably kind of quickly.
You have exactly 90 poisoned arrows.
Good googa
Yeah. So let's separate that 6, 7 ways, I
Do you have
guess.
any of the actual poison on them?
Yeah, it's like we'll just say it's like a reservoir at the bottom of their quivers.
At the bottom of the
They-
quiver. So
Oh,
how many quivers do we got?
Look at this.
Do it.
How many
This
quivers
is
do
the
we
stuff I'm
have?
proficient at.
Yes. As many as there are.
I
Okay.
do not
So-
have a longbow.
I'm not
I'll
proficient.
take 2
Oh, you're not? Okay.
Simple weapons only.
Okay,
I
anyone
got a
who's for,
spear. I got the great club.
well, are you proficient in short bow?
Also, the
I think that's.
Yep.
the three like stronger guys, the snake dudes.
Yep.
Two of
I gotta
the
get
three
loud.
have snake
Yeah.
heads. One has a human head, and the other two have snake heads, and they've got fangs that where venom is actually dripping from them.
Did you said that some of them are? 2 of them were carrying longbows.
3 of them were.
3 of them were.
Mhm.
Are any of them really nice looking?
They're just
I mean,
all just
you
regular mundane
You have range spell.
I'm gonna keep one.
Yeah,
Okay.
but yeah.
Just because I don't
Yeah,
have
I
one.
mean, this is
But we
for the
can
next
collect all
month.
this
We actually have super arrows that we can
Yeah.
use. if we want.
What? How are we dividing up the arrows? We had 90.
And there are what, 7 of us?
There are 8 quivers, 90 arrows, and 7 of you.
How many of us have bows?
Quick, math.
We all have bows now.
Thane, do the math.
So who's
I
writing
would
down the
recommend that the archer takes the most.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point.
I just want
I'm
one
gonna keep
long.
pointing at you though, because I want to.
I just want one longbow for myself. I don't care about the arrows.
But we should all take the poison arrows.
Well, take poison arrows when I have them, because extra 2d6. That's pretty.
You're not
Right.
proficient in longbow.
Huh?
You're not proficient in longbow.
It says
Unless you
Yeah, I
get,
am. It says it on my sheet.
is that a specific warlock thing?
It says
It's
other
an elf
proficiencies.
Oh, it's an elf thing.
Oh,
Oh, it's an elf thing. That's right.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, guys. It's
That's
an elf
twice Spock has been wrong.
thing. Yeah, I'm starting to lose faith in his knowledge
I
of
forgot you were an elf.
D&D.
Okay, so you have the longbow. How about Tommy takes like 40 arrows? That's 2 quivers worth. And then we split the other ones up. We each take 10.
So if we put new arrows in there, do they get tainted too with the poison?
No,
No.
the poison. Well,
Let's say you have 90 arrows.
They're made
worth of
specially
poison.
like straws that they actually draw the poison in.
okay, yeah, sure. But the poison will deteriorate after a month.
Yeah.
For the next
Matter
month,
of fact, it'll be 2 weeks,
Always get
2d6,
more poison
2
in
weeks, 1d6, and then after that, there you go.
oh, okay.
So that was a lot of experience.
Yeah, well, we almost lost 2 people. It better be worth a lot of experience.
Elf weapon training. Interesting.
What did the poison do to us? Like, do you know what it
It was just poison damage.
What is
It's just poison
It was
damage.
extra. It was
one
extra damage. Is all it was.
No long-lasting
damage wise.
effects.
1d8.
Besides feeling a little
Plus
bit
your dex.
woozy.
It didn't even give us the poison status effect, I guess.
Yeah.
Can I make
1d8
a
plus
nature
2.
check to see?
Yes, I was actually just about to
Okay.
say that, Tommy. Anybody who has nature as a trained skill can make a knowledge nature check as a proficiency.
If we got hit by those guys, are we poisoned?
He just asked that.
Oh, sorry, I missed that connection.
I got like a 12, so I don't know.
Anybody?
It's worth using. Is it, we're about to rest, right?
Yeah.
I'll use my last luck. 12.
If we sell the rest of the gear, what is it like worth?
Hey, who wrote down how much money we got?
Look up
I got
the
party gold of 31.
value of the
they-
gear and take half.
Generally,
Okay.
And I'll tell you. about
gear
the-
for monsters isn't supposed to be worth really anything.
Yeah. I'll say that you
He said if we collect it, it's worth
Check
half.
magic or like.
So can we figure out what we have left?
That's the typewriter.
Don't have it learned. Don't
No,
have it
memorized.
Nobody took any swords, right? That's 8 swords?
8 scimitars.
8 curves, so it's
8 curved swords.
8 scimitars and what else?
8 scimitars. How many bows are left?
There were 5 short bows and 3 long bows.
I took 1 long bow.
I took a short bow.
2 long and 4 short.
4 short.
Okay. I'll do that now. Quick.
Add that to the funds. Now, in front of everybody, I'd like to walk over to Gwyneth. Gwyneth, sorry. I'm changing her name.
Your name from now on.
As soon as I get to a town and make it legal and put it on paper, changing your name. You're leaving your past behind and being a new you.
well, that's what I did. That's why I'm Del Randy, not Jamie Talpa.
What? We don't know that. Our characters don't know
The
that.
characters don't know that. I,
Now our players do, but
you know, I sort of tell you the story after leaving the town where we got Glena.
yeah. Is it? Hold on.
She
is it-
killed-
Is it
what did
pretty
she kill,
emotional
3?
moment, would you say?
She dropped 2.
I don't know. I'm just gonna
I think-
blurt it out.
Did she dropped 2 or 3?
I think she dropped 3
Okay.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, she scored the killing blow on like 3 different.
I think so. Yeah.
Was it 3 guys?
2 or 3.
Okay. I walk over and I hand her 3 gold. I look at her and I kind of look menacing and pissed off. And I go, "You did an excellent job." And I actually hand her 5 more. I give her 8 gold.
Okay. She accepts it without rancor.
I grew up on the streets of that town where we were at. Yes, that's why I was reliving memories while I was there. Jamboree Tallfoot was a very angry boy.
Who's
Jamboree Tallfoot would get angry at the slightest of slights.
The slightest of slights?
The slightest of slights. It went on. It felt like it was in his blood. His eyes would
Is
go
that
red and
torch
he would
that he
just
had done?
tear things apart.
You calling it like out?
One day,
I'm gonna mark it off.
it finally went too far and he killed a man.
Same thing with that vial of oil that never got to be.
He knew his life would never be
Hey, I
the
took
same,
that
so
off.
he ran away from home
Okay, so it
into the
actually ended up.
mountains till he found a mysterious man.
Oh my gosh.
He attempted to steal from the man because he was starving, but instead the man caught him, took him to his home and trained him to be better, to be different. And eventually, Jamboree Tallfoot died and became Gelrandy, the Sleeping Tiger, master of action and chillaxing. So there you go. That's my backstory.
We refer to him as Captain Herbalife.
Alright, everyone got 471.
Experience?
Yep. Wasn't as high as I was thinking, but
Wait, are you sure that's right?
I'm sure I did the math 3 times.
So 9220.
Mm-hmm. We don't reach next level until like 14,000, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
14,000.
Really? What do you got now?
I just 9220.
9220 total? Okay.
Do we add to her level as well? Or are you taking care of that?
Yeah,
Hers.
she's
If we dropped her off, we'd get more experience.
Yep.
It's true.
Yeah, you would.
I was wondering about that.
Thing. I'm only going to dignify that with the response of she dropped 3 characters.
She got 3 lucky shots.
You call it what you want. She dropped 3 characters.
It was
She was doing stuff we couldn't do.
pretty good.
Yeah, she kind of helped out. She pulled her weight at least in that level.
I don't pay anybody gold unless I feel like they deserve it.
Seems like you think a lot of people deserve gold.
I'll take yours if you don't want it. If you want to join Randy's guild over there and give up your earthly possessions, I will take them all.
I forget. Do you still owe me money or not?
No, I paid it.
That's right. You paid.
Says the guy who doesn't care about earthly possessions.
He owed me like 200 gold for a while. I didn't care, but he did. So.
We bag the jewelry until we find a jeweler.
Okay.
Can you give us a rough idea of pieces? How many?
Yeah, so let's see. I'll say you can find a jeweler in town. So did you check on the weapons first, the ones that you're
Yeah, I
saying?
He's
just
doing math
finished
on
doing the
that.
math.
Okay.
We got a total of 225 gold, including the 31 gold that we found.
Okay.
So
That's for
split.
selling back the weapons that you didn't take.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For 225, are we giving Glena a share, or is this 8 gold
No,
that
she
you
already
got
got
her
her
payment?
She's considered my employee, so I would not split that with her.
Okay, and then you get another, like, cashing in all the jewelry and whatever to the jewelry, you get another 300 gold. from
Alright, so 525 divided by 6.
I got it.
80 or 90.
525 divided by 6. 87.5.
So
So 87 gold and what?
5 silver?
5 silver. was a good idea. Raiding the bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Doesn't go to the town. That's
Yeah,
for
more,
sure.
more lucrative than trolls and owlbears.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or sheep.
I'm gonna get some of those little white stickers.
So I'm guessing these guys are from the Shadewood
So I can
because
change
those
them.
footprints we followed before headed that direction.
Little white sticker.
Yeah. Little white
Likely.
squares.
But they cross all the way over the mountain to get
For
here.
labeling.
Mm.
Just put them over there and so they can keep changing the number.
Yeah.
Okay, I think what we should do is cut off all of their heads, stick them on pikes, and leave them around the edge of the village in front of the mountains.
Or we
we want to.
the ones that have human heads we'll bring back to the mayor and say they belong to the shepherds.
There you go. No, we don't even have to. We don't even have to cut off their heads. I mean, you can hang the whole bodies. Yeah.
Sure.
I don't think
Well,
shepherds
before
will
we
like
do
that.
I think a group this big.
No, he's talking about the edge of the town before they get in.
What did you say, Tommy?
A group this big would have left an obvious trail of where they came from.
That's true.
Well, we could probably track the one guy if he was bleeding.
Well, you saw where they came from. They came from the mountains.
Yeah, they come from the mountains and probably from the Shadewood. Because they if or somewhere else in the mountains.
The mayor may even want us to go finish them off or something. We don't know until we turn these things in.
I feel like, I mean,
But if we can also prevent a war,
Find them, let me know.
yeah, but the thing is, we followed their trail before, and it went straight up a mountain and we couldn't get very far.
Well, we just wear the rings that they have on their finger. That's probably what we need to do.
Oh yeah, we didn't cast Detect Magic before we sell anything.
Yeah, true.
yeah, it's not morning yet, so you can still do it if you want.
Well, you have to do it
Yeah.
after we wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Because no one has a memory.
I'm pretty sure you have to wear the rings or something, and then it will appear.
You have to know.
You must know in order to find.
Yes.
You must find in order to know.
That old guy, I swear to God, if he's right and there's a sky palace and it's full of these things, I am taking it. Oh my! I will level up and level up and level until I have like Witch Bolt 100. I will turn the sky beyond blue. Oh,
Okay.
Just jump down a cave and you'll find the place.
There you go.
So we cast Detect
he
Magic in
said
the
jump
morning.
down a hole in the ground.
Okay.
It's a hole in the ground. We gotta
anything-
move a rock.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
being covered like a manhole.
There's no magic.
No, it's all
Sure.
no man stuff.
Yeah. I guess Deontay have those climbing or something. I don't know.
No, they slither down holes like snakes. They have to.
I'm still wearing one of them.
Yeah, nobody got anything good on their nature check, right? So you really don't know.
Yeah.
You really have no
So
clue.
I still think we should leave them around the edge of the village as a warning to the others.
Well, also, I think.
Yeah, so according to the rulebook, that encounter was CR 15, by the way.
What?
Well, let's see. There's 7 of us.
But we're only level 5.
Encounter building.
So like at most CR, we're CR not even 10?
It was CR 15, and we only got what
Yes.
400 experience from it.
Yeah.
13.
Oh,
How's
you're doing the
that
effective CR, right? Because of how many there were?
Oh, no, I'm doing like the actual, like, adding up the CR of each.
You don't add up all the CRs.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. With the CR 15, if you add all their,
That's not how it,
That's
that's not how it works.
That's
So
not actually how it works.
well, then it was less than that.
so there were
There were a total of 9 of them. There were 3 of the stronger guys, which were CR3 each, and then all this, the lesser guys were CR1 each.
so 3s and 1s. Yeah, that seems about on par with us.
Okay.
Question, we have a demon armor still, right?
Yeah. I thought someone was
Should
wearing
I
that.
wear that? I mean, we haven't found anything that we can remove it now.
Deja vu. I feel like you've asked this before.
I feel like
We have.
it was not going before as well.
I think he's scared to wear it.
But Tommy wasn't here last session.
Or the session before, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
And so we said, oh, we'll give it to him and let him decide whether to wear it. So that's probably what happened.
Okay.
Do you want to wear it, Tommy?
Is someone already wearing it?
No.
No.
I know.
No, we were voting to give it to you.
What page is that on?
I have a note
82.
on here from last time that just lists the lists what it does, but it didn't.
No, DM's guide 82.
Oh, DM's got
Or
it.
I
encounter
have the
building.
chainmail. That gives me an
Oh, wait.
AC of 17. If I wore the
I guess not
chainmail,
armor?
it'd bump me up to
No,
19.
I'm asking about the
okay.
encounter that Sean did.
Is it worth it?
I don't know.
So what's the XP for those? For individually?
Oh, the total XP.
Like, I can't really
Came out to
just select my
3,300.
armor, but I don't like
43.
being stuck
No,
in it.
33.
Yeah, true.
Times 2.5 because they were.
So what would you guys choose if you had a choice?
Wait, you're telling me I've been calculating experience points incorrectly this whole time?
The XP is not based on how many. The effective CR of the combat is based on how many characters there were.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a Google, you can just Google the XP calculator. Put it there. It's pretty good.
It did put it at deadly encounter,
Okay.
so, but just barely.
Mm-hmm. Seems like it, yeah.
But no.
I don't know. I think some of us found it a little more deadlier than others.
Yeah. I'd say some of us almost died.
Twice.
Well, as I said, the deadly encounter could be lethal for one or more player characters. Survival often requires good tactics and quick thinking, and party risks defeat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's exactly
which is-
what happened.
Yeah.
Which is why I tend to make the encounters on the harder side, because not only are there 7 of you, but you're advanced players.
We're creative advanced players.
Okay.
So we're saying we sleep for the night and get all our stuff back.
And if we're not following them now, I do want to stay for like a week to see if they attack again.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, yeah, but we also need to talk to the mayor and let him know.
We
So
need to talk to the mayor.
We should do all that next session.
Yeah, next session because
yeah,
it's
we
actually
don't.
pretty late now.
Yeah, we don't want them starting something with this other country for no reason.
Yeah. We need to prevent all-out war.
I mean, even though we're not really favored by either
We're-
country.
We might have just started a war with the snake people, but
Nah, they should have been stealing shit.
They're not really people.
They should have been
If they
stealing shit.
started it
So
anyways.
well, they weren't attacking people yet, though. Except they attacked us
They,
first.
they were getting more bold. They were starting to just slaughter the.
Yeah, they
Sheep
started
there.
out taking 1 or 2. Now they started taking like 5 to 7.
I feel like it would have been a matter of time before.
They would clean them out and kill the people and eaten the people.
Done all kinds of stuff.
Why do they get part human and part snake? Do they breed with humans?
It's
You don't want to know.
it's a complex. Yanti is a complex thing
They're abominations of dark gods.
that worship snakes and.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think we shall call it a night this time. Thank you to our viewers who actually stayed surprisingly long through this.
Yeah.
Yanti are a crazy religion worship thing.
And we will see you next game.
All right. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
So long.
Yeah.